Hey guys, I just want to start, okay? I just want to start. Well, what's going on? Good to see you. What's going on, Nick? By the way, I saw you follow. Thank you. Appreciate you, by the way. That was like 4 hours ago now. Thank you, man. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. I look so tired. I am. That's what happens whenever I'm up till like 4:30 in the morning trying to beat friggin' trying to finish Endwalker. Ah, okay. Is this your son? Oh, or friend. Friend? Okay, got you. What's going on, Popcorn? What's going on, Popcorn? Good to see you. Yeah, I was up to like 4. But I am doing something I rarely do, so don't get used to it. We're drinking coffee today. You're a maniac? I know. But let me make sure I got everything ready. And yeah, I think we do. So I was just messing with my settings earlier, so I think we're good. It saved most of them from the beta, so I think we should be good to go. But I'm doing pretty good, Popcorn. All things considered, I'm doing pretty good. I'm super excited for this. I've been waiting for this since that beta early last month. And oh man, I'm just so ready. Yes, I did. I watched the loading screen before I hopped on. I'm not even gonna watch it on stream, to be honest with you, just because I can't be bothered, honestly. Honestly, I just can't. I watched it though, so essentially, the whole entire Atreides thing on Arrakis didn't happen, so it's an alternate timeline to the movies. And yeah, that's essentially the gist of it. So I guess first thing first, play now servers. I'll just do servers first. I'm gonna do play now first. This doesn't seem ideal. This does not seem ideal. Miz, were you able to get into servers and whatnot? I remember you talking about Dune Awakening. I was so stoked just hearing you be excited. Oh my god. It defaulted to the beta? Oh, it did. Good looks, Miz. Good look. What's going on, Lot? Good to see you. Good to see you back. Popcorn, thank you. That means a lot. And yes, super excited. So just a heads up for you guys, I am going to be going on NA Central, and let me see which servers were NA Central. Where'd they put on their friggin' this thing, right? You know what, I'm just gonna go to their Discord because I know they put it there. Announcements. Man, Lot, that I know you guys told me so many times that last night it was gonna take a while, but I'm so tired. Genuinely. Guessing 75 ping ones for me. I mean, I'm Central. What's going on, Adam? Good to see you, man. Oh, you got a disappointment, so you can't play. Oh, dude. That blows. But hey, you should be on later today, yeah? 45 ping is Eastern. I got you. Oh my god, Lot. It was so amazing. By the way, guys, I'm just gonna give you all a heads up. I completely forgot the sound, like the audio levels and settings that I had during the beta, including like pretty much I forgot all the settings I had during the beta. So if there's any like video issues, audio issues, just let me know and I'll fix them. So these are the servers we're going to be looking at right here. Chains of Karak, Edgeway, Garrick, Limbo, Rift Run, Solitary, the Solasun, Bull, and Valbreaker. Yeah, I figure Central, like not only because like I'm in Central, but I figure Central will be like one of the safe bets because we have people both in the East Coast and the West Coast that are probably going to be wanting to join us. So hit that Central region and that'll be kind of like the best case we can do, you know? for at least getting as many people as we can involved. Okay, so I got these servers pulled up on my left monitor. Let's see what we got. So we're looking at pretty much, I think, all these ones that have like 6 ping for me, honestly. Yeah. So I'm looking for ones that hopefully have low server pop, but I don't think we'll have any that are in the central region that are there. So what we're gonna do, what are you guys thinking? What is a stupid name that no one's gonna want to join? Yo, what's going on, Oreo? What's going on? What's going on? My pseudo-American roots cry. Sorry. Harmony. Stupid name, Harmony. I can't say you're wrong. But let's see, out of the ones I see on Central here, I'd say Edgeway wouldn't be popular. Just based on the names, you know? Edgeway, Garrick, but I'm thinking Valbreaker, honestly. I'm thinking Valbreaker. You know? I think that sounds pretty sick, but not too cool. Like Chains of Karak, I feel like will fill. Rift Run isn't bad. Yeah, let's just do Valbreaker. Okay. Valbreaker. Never mind, holy hell. We're not doing Valbreaker. Holy hell. This is what I need to be looking at right here. Dang, Limbo is mad full. Garrick, how full is Garrick? Oh, dude, we might have to go Garrick. What did I tell you? It wasn't a cool enough name. Chains of Karak. Wow, Chains of Karak isn't as full as I thought it would be. What about Rift Run? Rift Run's pretty full. Edgeway, yeah. What was that other one? Garrick, and what was that other kind of weak name? Man, Harmony? Yeah, there's no shot. Yeah, of course, there's no full ones on Harmony, but that's not the region we're going for. I'm thinking we probably need to go to Garrick. Garrick or Solitary? Yeah, everything's high right now, but they're continuing to like expand the server caps in their Discord. That's what they're saying, at least. Okay. You ready? You ready for the pick? You can't miss joining y'all. Here's the deal, okay? As long as you join the server, so Chains of Karak is the server, right? As long as you join the server, we'll be good. Because all these servers will be the deep desert that is shared. Okay, all these servers will have a shared deep desert. Like, ideally, we could all join the same sub-server, but the server is the more important thing. Okay, the server is the more important thing. Let me dismiss that. Oh, wait, there's an ad break going on right now. Whoops. Okay, yeah, I think we're gonna have to go Garrick. What's a funny name? A funny name. Umbu's pretty funny. I'm thinking between Chains of Karak and Garrick. Umbu, again. Game is updated. Hell yeah, there you go, Oreo. Barkan. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Miz. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, so let me put that in the Discord. As soon as we get in the server, actually. As soon as we get in the server. Chains of Karak, Siege, Barkan.
Approach, prisoner.
I'm so excited, guys. Oh yeah, by the way, Lot, sorry I didn't notice earlier. Isn't the low? Yes, lower is better for ping. Lower is better with ping, you're correct. How's it going, Link? Dude, I'm gonna collect all the spices, dog. All right, let me put in the Discord what server we're on for anyone that isn't in there yet. And I'm gonna message my buddy. All right, so Dune chat. I'm gonna say join us on server Chains of Karak. And then what's it called? Like Fief, Stief, Seef. What's the thing called? Like something of Barkon, something Barkons, Fief Barkon. I forget what it's called. And then the important thing is to join the same server if you want to play with us. If possible, join the same siege. Okay, and then let me pin these. Pin. What message should I pin? Okay. And then pin. And then pin. And then pin. Okay. Sounds good. Cool. There we go. It's now in the Dune chat for the Discord. All the server info and everything. So if you are in the Discord, there you go. Oh yeah, I need to message my other buddy as well. Chains of Barkon. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We gotta make a Margot Robbie. My door phone went off and it was the police. Well, rats, Link, are you okay? Dude, I'm so hype as well, Oreo, really. I am, man. I am. So here's what we're doing. We're gonna select presets. First one, like I said, we're making Margot Robbie, but for this game. Okay. So obviously, we're gonna be spending a little bit of time in the character creator before we really get going here. This is the character model I chose in the beta, and I think I'm gonna start with this one again and go from there. So the ideal here is we make it at least however attractive I can kind of character, you know? So let me get that angle. What is this? Okay. Okay. Chest size. I feel like we don't need a big chest in Arrakis. Booba slider? There is a booba slider. Lot. Take notes. There is a booba slider. Can I? Hey Molly, what's up? What's up? Yes, I know, because this game just came out, so I had to. But what's going on, Molly? I did. Yes, a lot. Yeah, I saw the I saw the emote. Never go wrong with the double D's. Yeah, but we're in Arrakis, dude. Those things will just get in the way. You know? Those things will just get in the way. Freckles, yo, absolutely give. Oh my god, that was way too close. Absolutely give my girl freckles. There's a little too many freckles. I just want to get like right here, but you know, it is what it is. How did you sleep, Paul? I slept like a friggin' baby. The amount of sleep is where the issue comes into play. You know what I mean, Oreo? Because I slept for like, oh my god, for like 4 or 5 hours. Not great. Jesus Christ. Head details? Okay, I'm not gonna go this into detail, guys. I'm not gonna go this into detail, I don't think. I'm a little bit gonna go into detail. Okay, hairstyle. What do we got? So we got that is a lot of hair for that bun. Okay, so we got this one right now. What do we got here? Got the ponytail. We might have to go with a ponytail. Oh my god, could you imagine a girl with like the receding hairline? That ponytail is not it, but it's a ponytail nonetheless, Molly. That's the thing. They really could use more though. They really could use more. There's so much volume. Well, yeah, that's because it's Funcom, Molly. That's not Margot Throbby's fault. That's Funcom's fault. Not a huge array of hairstyles to choose from here. This one isn't bad in all things considered, I don't think. What do you guys think of this one? The loose bun. Okay, so here's the options here. I want y'all's opinions. So we got this hairstyle. Yeah, you're right, honestly. This one ain't it. So this one or this one. I'm thinking this one. But what do y'all think? Yeah, right, Oreo? I like both of them. Yeah, me too. They're both good, and they both kind of have the scraggles. For now, Oreo, for now, for sure. And they've been slowly increasing the server caps, and so today, whenever like everyone gets home from work, we'll see what happens. You inconsistent with your sexy but demure, right? Exactly. Like I love the modest but hot. Kind of leaning towards the other one. Which are you two guys talking? Whenever y'all say other one, do you mean this one right here with the bangs? So bangs or not really bangs? So the bangs. Okay. That's kind of what I was thinking. They were both really good, but I was kind of leaning. So I'm with you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Face tattoo? No, we don't. She's clean. She's a clean cut gal. She has no tattoos, no scars. Because she doesn't get hit. Eye makeup style. Her eyebrows kind of make her look like or eyelashes kind of make her look like a psychopath. I don't really like it. I mean, this one's not terrible, but I don't really like any of them. This one would be good if I'm trying to freak people out. I'm gonna be choosing Bene Gesserit, Ms. I chose Swordmaster in the beta, and I'm gonna choose Bene Gesserit now, this time. I'm actually gonna choose this one. Like, no bullshit, I'm choosing this one. I kind of give her that crazy look. Can you stop looking around and look at me? Thank you. Eyeliner too thick, the eyeshadow color isn't showing up. Right. Yeah, it's barely showing up. I'm trying to like kind of give her that crazy look, you know? You know what I mean, Molly? Eyeshadow strength. Well, what were you saying, Molly? I looked up classes while at work. Yeah, just remember you can unlock the classes, like all the class trees as you progress through the game with their trainers and everything. So don't choose Trooper, because if it's like the beta, you can get to the Trooper trainer like immediately in the very first area in Southern Haga Basin. I've heard good starting ones are Bene Gesserit, Swordmaster, and Mentat, because apparently the Mentat's turret is really strong. Lipstick style. We're not even gonna worry about lipstick, honestly. Like, she looks solid as is. Chose Mentat Trooper's earliest one. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm not even gonna go with any lipstick or anything. But yeah, this is our gal then. Maybe that eyeshadow is a little too strong. Let's keep it at like. Wait, do you know what I realized? I never chose her eye color. Try to fiddle with her brows, like eyebrows? Okay, give me a sec. I think I'm gonna have to go with my tried and true green eyes for brunettes. We sure love green eyes for brunettes, right? I was just kidding, Molly. Besides, there's no way in hell, if I even wanted to, that I could make your eyes in a game like this. Your eyes are so unique that even if I felt like it, I couldn't. Eye details, nose details. And I didn't even check this stuff, did I? Eye details. Okay, no. Iris size. I'm gonna make her iris a little bit smaller. And then pupil. Oh, wait. I meant make the pupil a little bit smaller, make those a little bit bigger. Get rid of the crazy eyes. Okay. So let's see if we can mess with her brows. Eyebrow style. We can't even really see him because of her hair. So let me select this for now. What's up, girl? Let me select that for now. Eyebrow style. No. This is what it was defaulted on. I feel like I just go with the thin ones. I think these. Hair color. I'll probably keep it on the brown that it was. I kind of like the darker. Beard style. Okay, I think that's good. I think we got our Margot Robbie. Nearly. I've changed my mind though on the lipstick stuff. Color. I don't want to go with anything like too overwhelming if I'm gonna do anything right here. So I might just be going with that light red. That looks like a child. Just kind of rubbed it all over their face. Oh, the black lipstick, that'd be wild. I'm just gonna do this. It's nothing. I don't think it's anything too crazy, you know. Lipstick strength, though. I can change the lipstick strength. Huge. I'm just gonna leave it right there, though. Gloss, metallic. Dude, you're gonna get out of work, Oreo, and I'm still gonna be making Margot Robbie. I hate character creators where your character's constantly moving around like this because it's just like, can you stand still, please? I would really appreciate that. No, absolutely not. Okay. I think this is good, guys. I think I'm happy with this. Our Dune Awakening, Margot Throbby. Let's see. Dune Awakening features a guided journey that locks the research menu until certain steps are completed. Honestly, I'm gonna say unlocked. I did locked whenever we were in the beta, but you're better than me. I'd spend at least an hour making my character. I get it, Molly. I do. I get it. It's just, I want to get going. You know what I mean? I want to get going. By the way, guys, just a reminder. Let me know how the video looks for you guys. Let me know how the audio sounds for you guys. I completely forgot the settings I used in the beta, so we may be kind of playing it by ear and whatnot as we go. Also, there are going to be some areas here in the beginning of the game that are like more cinematic looking things that I can almost promise you will be lagging for both of us. Don't worry. I'll make mention of that whenever that happens. What I'm more worried about is whenever we're actually doing things, hopefully there's not like skips for you guys. So I like the advanced custom, right? No, I really like that. Like my whole thing, Molly, is like if there's advanced customization, stop having my character look around and move like that, because it just makes it last longer for no reason, you know? And it makes it more difficult. But yeah, I really like the advanced customization of characters. Like Molly, have you seen my Oblivion remastered character? Real quick, before I choose all this stuff, let me show you. Can you guess what I named them? Can you guess what his name is? My dark elf. His name is Not Ugly. That's not a giant chin. That's his gourd, Molly. That is his gourd. This right here is his chin. You know, the concave area, that's his chin. This right here is his gourd. That wasn't really a thing like I could had a slider for, but that's great. You like it, huh? Anyways, yeah, his name is Not Ugly. His name is Not Ugly because people may think, hey, he's pretty ugly. So I made his name tell them otherwise. One of my favorite things is how thin his nose is. And also how I have his eyes set up to where dust will not get in them. And yeah, you like my hot bullshit folder? That's all the stuff that Boston made for me. He knows all about it too, which makes it even funnier to me. You're scared? Oh man. Sorry. I mean, Dune, I'm gonna be putting more time in, you know? And if I make an alt, then I will do that. I will be doing that whenever I make an alt. Where was I born? Let's see. Getty Prime is heavily industrialized. The baronial seat of House Harkonnen, controlled by a network of dense urban enclaves. Unique emote, Harkonnen curse, dialogue, deception. Dialogue, culture, unique emote, Chusuk music, a rich verdant augury world of rolling hills. The music planet, center of culture and civility in the Imperium. Galadin. This is House Atreides' homeworld, right? Yep. Atreides salute is the unique emote. Dialogue is honorable. Really, Oreo? I literally bought Dune Part 1 and Dune Part 2 earlier this week, and I watched them for the first time back to back. And on top of that, I played hours of the beta. So, a temperate but storm-racked oceanic world, the ancestral home of House Atreides is known for its relaxed agrarian lifestyle and famous vineyards. Kaitain. A green and pleasant world with satellite-controlled weather, the fates of many are decided within the ornate halls of the Imperial planet. Political dialogue trait with a Katian Bao unique emote. I'm just going to call this like Ix, I guess. Ixian Secrets, a unique emote with technologist as the dialogue trait. A forbidding ice world of mountain, tundra, and forest, the Ixians conceal their vast technological empire with sprawling underground cities. This is what's going to get me to watch the movie. It's what got me to watch the movie. What's going on, Piku? Good to see you, girl. How you doing? Is it everything you hoped for? Well, we just finished making Margot Throbby, Piku, so I don't know. But what's up? What's up? So I'm thinking getting the unique emote for the Katian Bao or Atreides salute. I did, Molly. I did, Piku. I did finish Endwalker. I'm very tired now. Because I didn't finish till 4 a.m. my time. And I got like 5 hours of sleep. So I'm drinking coffee. It is, I know. You guys don't see me drink coffee very often. I know. I'm pooped. I am pooped. I kind of want to get the Katian Bao. But Chuseok music could be good too. But I'm gonna get the Katian Bao.
The heart of the Imperium. The heart.
Yo, what's up, Zio? How you doing, man? How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. How you doing today?
The order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfreluches. A place for every man and every man in his
Reverend Mother.
Where is your place?
All right, we can be a bondsman. Educated caste that serves the great houses and administers imperial bureaucracy. Bondsmen are known casually as the citizen class. Dialogue trait bondsman. Dialogue trait for these guys for the Na Familia is nobility. Caste reserved for essential members of a noble household or retinue. I don't know. Na Familia are afforded certain privileges and protections by their status, or peon. Dialogue trait peon. Vast peasant labor force that drives the imperial engine. Peons are bound to the fief in which they live and are considered the property of their lord. Damn right, Miz. Damn right. And yeah, honestly, I want to feed the Reverend Mother a knuckle sandwich right now. But we're not gonna. We're not gonna. I am going to choose the bondsman. I'm going to be a bondsman.
There is always work to be done. And millions like you to do it.
Week is flying by. I know, man. I know.
In your youth, trained by one of the schools. Who was your mentor?
All right, we're choosing Bene Gesserit to start, but I'll kind of go through some of these other ones if you guys are wanting to play the game and you have no idea what's going on, like Oreo. Swordmaster. You're training a Swordmaster, so good with close quarter stuff. Your starting ability is a knee charge. If you don't know what that is or looks like, go to my YouTube and look at my VODs, my past live streams, whenever I streamed Dune, because that's what I was going as, and I kept knee charge the whole time active. Knee charge is a super good ability, and you can use it both as like a gap closer on enemies. You can use it as like a movement ability to move really fast, and you can use it to attack. It's really good. The Bene Gesserit, this is the one we're gonna pick. It's physical mastery and manipulation. How much is Dune again? I want to say it's like $50, Piku. I want to say it's like $50. I could check real quick. Just keep in mind, this is the early release. The $50 version of the game doesn't release until this coming Tuesday, I believe it is. So if you wanted to be playing right now, you'd have to either do the $70 version or the $90 version. If you're not sure if you would like this kind of game, though, I do not recommend that. But yeah, the Bene Gesserit, their starting ability is Voice Compel. If you've seen Dune, you know what this is like, but pretty much I can use a voice to force someone towards your position. Think like Jedi mind tricks. So next is Mentat. This is a really strong class at early game. because of their starting ability. It's the Sentinel. Deploy a suspensor buoy dart projector that uses motion detection to cover a field of fire. Essentially, a turret. It's just you set down and it's just an automatic turret that just does its thing for you. Helps take out people. Next is Trooper. Don't pick this one because if it's like the beta, then you will be able to unlock this class and everything with it right at the first area in the first zone of the game. However, the starting ability is huge for this one, the Shigawire Claw. It's super good. I really liked having that. It's a shoot a barb that attaches to a surface and rapidly pulls you towards a position. Grappling hook. It's a grappling hook. But like I said, we're choosing Bene Gesserit.
Yes, I have heard of our sisters giving training outside of the chapter house.
But yeah, Piku.
It is frowned upon.
But Zio, what have you been up to this week, man, besides working?
Have you spoken truth?
100%. Dang, Link, I see you, dude. That's huge. I've spoken the truth.
Come here. Kneel. Put your hand in the box.
Dude, Dune is so cool. It really is. I'm happy I watched the movies.
Your neck, the Gomjabar, the high-handed enemy. Don't pull away or you will die.
It's a poison needle.
Great plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deeply. Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen.
We did good. She looks like a baddie.
You will go to Arrakis as our agent.
Like she'd ruin my life, and I'd let her.
One task.
You know?
Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. Everything depends on this. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
Good. You speak truth. But here is the rest of it. There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw it and die. An animal would gnaw off its own hand to escape the pain. And we can only be served by humans. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. You will know when it is done.
How's it going, Doctor? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Aren't you Orio's partner? If I remember right. But welcome, man. Welcome. Hopefully you're having a good day. I will try. Because I had no interest in watching the movies till I started playing this game and like the beta and everything. And I watched both of the first two parts the other day, like 2 days ago. And I bought them on Amazon. Dude, they are great movies. They are great movies. They really are. I liked them a lot. Like, so much so to the point where I'm probably going to have to go and watch the newest one, Messiah, whenever it comes out in theaters. And I haven't watched a movie in theaters in I don't know how long. Like, I will do what I can, Doctor. But welcome again. Welcome again. Hopefully you're having a good day so far. Yeah, no, I can't even read, so. But yeah, definitely watch the movies if you can. They're not very expensive if you go on Amazon. I don't know if you can find them cheaper somewhere else or if you have a Max subscription where they're included, but they're worth to watch. I think they're absolutely worth to watch. But yeah, I got both of them for less than $20, like combined, from buying them on Amazon. I think it cost me like a little under 20. Worth. I like the second one more, but they were both good. Good night. Doctor said he has a Max subscription. Then what have you got to lose, Oreo? Watch them.
You're wrong. It's just an off-world man. No, not the other.
What are you waiting for? Hell yeah, Oreo, hell yeah.
No, Arista said it was just a dream.
And keep in mind, in the Discord for the Dune channels, you have to select the role for Dune. But once you select the role for Dune, in the Dune chat, in the regular Dune chat, I posted the server info, so make sure you join at least the same server as us, preferably the same sub-server. Dude, Oreo, same. Okay? Great movies though, especially if you kind of like a slow burn, but they really hit you hard and they're really like, it's a really good story. You'll like it, you know? It's not like constant action, but there is action. You feel me? Like, I had zero interest in Dune as well. Now my employer can't be lazy about changing tires or Carson Simmerk. Ooh, there you go, Link. That's big. Nice. All right, guys, starting pretty much now, let me know if y'all experienced any lag, any issues like that. I don't like slow burns, but I will see it for the story. Dude, the story is just amazing. It really is. Yo, what's up, Pasty? What's up, man? How's it going? Good to see you back. Good to see you back. What you been up to? I joined the Discord role 2 days ago. Yeah, I know. Like, you and Miz, I think, were the main two. Like, y'all joined it as soon as we created it. Y'all joined as soon as we created the role, which was awesome. You watched it? Oh, yeah, Pasty? What did you think? What did you think? Dude, I was cheesing at the end of Endwalker, man. It was such a good ending. It, like, honestly, that whole entire Endwalker stream the other day made Endwalker my favorite expansion. Like, everything we did, the trials, the dungeon, the duty, all that stuff, the story that went with that last area made it my favorite expansion. It was amazing. Shadowbringers I like more for like everything that was happening. Endwalker I like more for the story, and the story is more what I'm there for. So it is so long, and it's such a wait to get to where things are really going down that it was kind of a bitch. I'm disappointed you didn't cry. I was close, man. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I was close. I seen Lord of the Rings. Have you seen the director's cuts of Lord of the Rings though, Oreo? You have? I haven't. I haven't. I've never even seen all of them, like, in full. The only one I've seen in full for Lord of the Rings is the first one. But they're good movies, like, their battle scenes are unmatched. Really? I mean, I get it, man. They are, those are the definition of a slow burn. They really are. All right. Just a heads up, this next little bit, we're going to be going down a hill and then going through a ship and stuff. There may be some lag in this part, especially in the cutscene bit. Just a heads up for you guys. I'm saying, like, lag as in we'll all have lag. Next is I know. I'm gonna be doing Post and Walker next week. Post and Walker is gonna be next week. I know, Pasty. I'm so close, dude. It feels good to be this far. Really, Lot?
So then, you're not quite dead.
Like, honestly, Lot, do you know?
Now you will know a thing that few but the Fremen.
I was pretty close to crying whenever it was just me, Alice, and Alfie, and we were walking up Graha's crystal path, and we were going to those conversation circles. I was pretty close during those conversation circles. All right, sounds good, Pasty. I will, my man, I will. And if you're not trying to watch Dune, I will be back live with Final Fantasy this coming week. Probably next Wednesday, if not Monday. But just check out the Discord, check out the Twitter whenever I do the live notifications, and you'll know which one I'm streaming whenever I post them. Appreciate you, man. Have a good rest of your day. Yeah, I know, a lot. Honestly, that whole last zone was brutal.
There's a way through the barricade, if you do as I say.
All right, sounds good, Pacey. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you.
We're gonna need one of their ornithopters. Their protocol is to remain aloft and kill anything that moves from above. That's where you come in. If you can slip back onto the Proteus and locate the command module, you can activate the captain's personal emergency transmitter. He's a noble.
Oh yeah, Oreo, by the way.
To let him die.
By the way, Oreo, whenever you watch the movies, the Dune movies, just keep in mind, this is kind of like an alternate universe. If you watch like the intro cinematic whenever you first start the game, that's this game's story. It slightly differs from the Dune movies story, okay? But it'll make sense if you watch the Dune movies. And yeah, you're not wrong, Lot. It was like that whole walk. Oh my god, dude. Honestly, after the stream, do you know how sore my throat was? Just from like, kind of like clenching because I was trying hard not to cry. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Because my eyes started to tear up one time. I forget what it was. I think it was during the walk. They started to tear up one time, and then I got it done. Yeah, there's a lot of choke moments. Especially because, like, I even almost did during Uber Danger, of all people, whenever he was talking to me and Graha in secret about what he was going to do. I don't even care that much for Uber Danger, but still, you know?
Stick to the shadows, Offworlder. The heat of the sun is deadly to the unprepared.
Like, it just kicked my ass. That last zone was gnarly. You know what, let me do this real quick.
The guards have sealed themselves inside. Search the prisoners for a cut array. And Offworlder, be careful.
Okay, cool.
The cut array is primarily a mining tool, Offworlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources. Using it to cut open ships is an added benefit. The captain's room is blocked by a pentashield.
We need to get in there.
Pentashield key to pass through. See if there's another way forward. Ready your weapon, Offworlder. The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you.
I feel like it's really loud right now. I'm gonna just slightly turn it down. lowered the audio levels, by the way, guys. This is one of the jank things in the game, the melee. Oh, hello, ma'am.
Parry your opponents just as their strikes will hit you. This should stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
You're in? Hell yeah. Did you make sure to join the same server, Oreo? But hell yeah. Hell yeah. And keep in mind, I'm skipping through a lot of the tutorial things. It's popping up these tips on the right side of my screen. That's just because I already know all of them because, like I said, we played a ton of the beta. So make sure you read them whenever you play for the first time.
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance, but only a slow blade penetrates a shield.
There we go.
That's the pentashield key. Once you equip it, you can pass through the shield. Get to the captain.
Nice, nice.
I'll beat it.
Alright guys, by the way, this bit that's about to happen with the rocket launcher and this guy that's been talking to us is where I usually experience lag in the beta. So it won't surprise me if we get some right here. Just a heads up.
We only need the leader.
Is that a skin on the ornithopter on the ground? No, that's what they all look like. And these are the Sardaukar, right? Yep, there's the lag. And there's this whole bit, man.
I hear I'm a wanted man.
Oi! Woodland scum! Evit's your man took.
By the way, I think because I have the deluxe edition, I have this guy's armor right here. The Bator Dakar. I'm pretty sure I have his armor. I would have gotten a cool looking still suit if I got the ultimate, but I didn't care enough. I may upgrade on the 10th whenever the game 4 releases, but for now I don't care. Oh, his knee or thigh. Ooh. Oh my. Oh my.
The Thopter will have the codes to get us through the barrier. Ever fly an ornithopter? It's simple enough. But my leg is bad and I won't be able to work the pedals.
Also, right here, it'll probably lag. Like whenever we start seeing the sandstorm. This is so cool though.
They'll be on us as soon as we break through.
Yeah, like right here, it'll probably be lagging for us, all of us.
Into the storm. They won't follow.
It's running better than I remember in the beta. Not amazing, mind you, but it's also set to 30 FPS, it looks like, for cinematics on that. So, that could be part of the reason. Sick, though. Oh, man.
Get up, Off-Worlder. I couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming. Run! Now!
Check it, you ready? Yeah, the one that they recommended, Miz, right whenever I opened the game, I didn't install because it looked like, whenever I read it, it looked like that was for the 5000 series drivers, and I have a 4000. So I was like, okay, I'm not gonna worry about that yet. But I do have the latest NVIDIA drivers installed, so at least for mine.
I need to lay low and treat it before it gets
Yeah,
worse.
exactly.
But fear not, Off-Worlder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky, so I can continue.
You have a 4080? Nice. I only got a 4060, so.
Keep you on this side of the grave. Figure out how to craft yourself some.
Where's it starting us? Okay, it's starting us on the southern side this time. Honestly, Miz, I think I'm close to where it had you start last time in the beta. So I did unlocked for the for all the research stuff. Oreo, for you, I would recommend doing locked, like their recommended option. I did the not recommended because I played the beta, you know? So I get to see everything right out the gate. But whenever it's you do their recommended one, it's more guided. Yeah, do their recommended one. Do the recommended one. It'll make it a lot easier to digest whenever you aren't like fully like used to it, you know? Like the main reason I'm doing it this way is because I played so much of the beta. I have 2 more intel points. What should I do next? Probably the basic construction kit, I feel like. Because I got the blood. But I could do pistol. But I can't even do a pistol till I do a construction kit. So I'm gonna do the construction. And then with that done, I am going to do a blood purifier. That way we can start getting water as soon as possible as well. Okay. Sandstorm, yes. Crafting. I'm gonna make my armor now to start. We're gonna start off with the makeshift jacket. We can actually make the whole entire set right now. That's good. And then right off the rip, I'm going to make the blood sack, the improvised blood extractor, and construction tool. Get some granite so I can be ready to craft my house. Oh yeah, I have show helmet on right now. Let me turn that off. Did I hear someone? Ugh. Wait, what's my push to talk right now? Voice chat V. Ahoy. It's V. I guess me and this person started in the same area. What's their name? Let's see. Freya Stormblood. That sounds like a Skyrim name. Let me turn off the show helmet though. There we go. Let me think. To be honest, this wouldn't be a bad spot for a house. This really wouldn't be a bad spot for a house. But it's a little close to a starting place. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move more into this region. like in the zone right next to me, and we'll go from there. Let me just re-up on everything that I just spent. I also want to get some more salvaged metal, because I pretty much just used all of it that I had to start. But I also want to make sure I don't go over the weight limit, you know? Like, what's my weight limit looking like? Okay, we got plenty. We got plenty. And just a heads up, I will be, as soon as I hit 1,000 Solaris, and I really probably won't be using much, if any of it, I'm going to be starting the guild. I'm just going to be naming the guild the same thing I did in the beta, so it's just going to be called Oregano, unless anyone else has a better name they'd rather do. But for now, I'm going to be making it just named Oregano. Ooh, leveled up. Heck yeah, and if you just stop it, oh, Miz, you were so right about that. You were so right about that, Miz. Alright, but let me see. Do I have that full set? I do. Let me put all on.
The war
All right.
of assassins has left
There we go.
debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter ray and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands. And that is to your advantage.
Alright, character made. You're in the right server and sub-server, right, Oreo? You joined the same as us? But hell yeah, man, that's awesome. I'm excited for you. Yes, perfect, perfect. For now, don't worry about like hopping in with us, okay? Like I say us with me or anyone else. Worry about getting your start, kind of getting a feel for the game. And like honestly, I think in this first starting zone, you don't really need to party up. I think once we get to the next zone, we can worry about it a little more. We can definitely get each other added and whatnot soon. Yeah, choose the same home world as well. Choose the same home world as well. So I put it in the Discord in the chat. I pinned the messages. I forget exactly what it is. It's like Chains of Karkan or something. And then like, yeah. You sent me a friend request? Okay, sounds good, Miz. Sounds good. There we go. I mean in-game homeworld? What do you mean? Like, I chose Chains and Barkan? Okay, then yeah, we're gonna be good. We're gonna be good if you did that. The one Mother talks about? Where I was born? Oh, the only thing that'll really affect is the stuff that it tells you on the left, like the unique emotes and the like dialogue options. That is completely up to you. It won't really affect the game. The dialogue options will just affect some of the dialogue you can have with NPCs. And then the unique emote is just that. It's a unique emote that you can only get if you choose that home world. They may make it so you can get it another way later, but I don't really know. I just assume it's a unique emote, and it says it's a unique emote, so that's the only way you can get it. Just a guess, though. Alright, so I need to craft a construction tool. Bendu Sprint. I'm gonna learn that right now. There we go. Okay, and let me switch the spots of these. So my compel, my Jedi mind tricks are on C, my sprint is on Q. Let me research the pistol now. Can I craft the pistol without having, oh, I can. Look at that. Craft amount, it crafts 30 darts per, so I'm gonna start out with 300 darts. Let me mess with this now. Construction tool I'll put here. Blood bag doesn't even need to be equipped there. I'll put that right there. And yeah, I'll just leave this here for now. Actually, I'm not even going to do that because then I'll mess with my head later. New schematics available. Dope. Respawn beacon. Oh, that's huge. That's huge. Oh, wait, that's the compel. My bad. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. That was way faster than I expected. Okay, I actually don't even want to be over here, which is a sad thing, though. I want to build my house, like, right here. I just wanted to try the sprint. Because I never have tried it since I was Sword Master. Or Sword Master? Blade Master? Which one is it? Sword Master. I was Sword Master in the beta, so... Oh, dude, that's dope. That's so cool. Alright, wait. Did I not craft a construction tool yet? I don't think I did. Let me check. Oh, I did. Okay, cool. So, for now, I'm going to place it right here. Okay, and let's start getting a house ready so that we can start crafting stuff. This is just going to be the intro house, so we don't need it to be anything fancy. We just need a place to have stuff right now. A place that can hold everything we need. Okay. How do I... Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, move. Let's just move it right there for now. Okay. I think this will be a fine starting size to be able to fit everything we need. Now we're gonna get some walls made. Oh. I am gonna put my door... I feel like I should have 2 doors, but I'm gonna only have 1. I'll put it right here. And then I might as well just handle the roof as well right now. And so we will do... I don't know the difference between these, so I'm just gonna do that. I just picked one because I don't know the difference between them, so... I doubt we'll have enough material to make all of this stuff right now, so I'm just gonna do this and then probably have to go get more like granite. Since this is just like the basic building stuff that uses granite stone. I'd be surprised on how if we could build like even all the walls, and I think we can. Oh, we're not gonna be able to get all the roof though. Okay. So let's go get the rest of the granite we need for the roof. I'm also gonna keep making sure we get copper and whatnot, because we will need a good amount of that. So I just want to make sure to get all that I can while I can. Being next to these copper nodes as well helps a ton. Awesome. We can do a skill. What is this? Voice training. Rigorous training with the voice allows you to reduce time between uses. Cooldowns decrease by 8%. Blade damage is increased by 3%. You know exactly where and how to strike with a blade to cause additional damage. By the way this works, Oreo, if you are curious and anyone else that's curious, these diamond things, like diamond abilities, I guess, and the skill trees, these are your active abilities you can use. These circle, and for these active abilities, you can only have 3 unlocked. at one, or you can only have 3 active at one time. For these circle abilities, these are passives. You can have as many of these active at once as you want. And then these octagons are techniques, and you can also only have 3 of these active at once. So pretty much abilities 3 tech, but worry about the first 2 because you don't unlock the third one until like the second zone, third zone, around there. Techniques, get those are helpful to have. Passives are huge, so the little circle's huge. What is this one? Healing regen limit 110%. You are able to heal your body more effectively after suffering catastrophic injury. Regenerating your health to a higher threshold than normal. Okay, I'm going to do voice cooldowns. And also you can, there's the little diamonds under each, under some of these things. If you play games, you know how that works. You can just do like higher tiers, but it will require more skill points to unlock those higher tiers. Also, how you can see on this one, it says unlock upgrade at the advanced Bene Gesserit trainer. You need to make sure if you want to upgrade that again, and this will be the same true with these as well at the very top that are locked, all these top 3, you need to find the trainer for this skill tree to be able to like upgrade it more. And I have no idea what the Bene Gesserit trainer is. The only trainer where I know where they are is the trooper. Interesting place to put a house. Try not to put your house in the middle of the sand like that, by the way. Put it on rock formations. That way you don't like have any risk of the sandworm. Man, I keep running up to rock formations like that because I'm so used to having the Shiga wire cable from the beta. Okay, here we go. Right? No. This one? No. There's one. I'm looking for granite deposits right now. On the bright side, I can start going into the caves. Oh, dude, that's not one. That blows. And I can start going into the caves and fighting some of the raiders and whatnot. And that'll help us get some more material as well. I mean, salvage metal is good as well, so. Game looks beautiful. I know, right? It looks really good. Oh, I think there's a piece of granite that we can mine right here. Yep. Cool. And also, everything I've heard, the worms that are in these intro areas are apparently the smaller variants, and we will get to see the bigger variants of worms whenever, for instance, we get to the deep desert and whatnot. Okay, I'm gonna need a lot more granite. A lot more granite. But yeah, dude, the game looks great. Even on like, I'm on like mostly medium graphics, and it still looks amazing. I don't like going to low graphics because then, especially for a lot of games, it starts to look like a potato. But medium usually works pretty well for me. And thankfully on this game it does as well. Oh, I almost fell. That would have sucked butt. And also, keep in mind, Oreo, make sure you're hydrated. Because if you are hydrated, then you are able to self-revive if you ever get downed. If you are not hydrated, you could die. And if you get eaten by the worm, then you lose all your gear and you're not able to get it back. If you're killed by AI or other players or something, then you will not lose all your everything you have on you. You will not lose it all. But there are going to be events where PvP where you lose everything, but we won't have to worry about those for a while. You know about the worm? Good, good, good. Just making sure. All right, I think we should be good on the amount of granite we have on us right now. You laughed about the worm, dude. The worm stuff is, oh my god. What's up, Toast? What's up, man? Did you see the message I sent you about the server? Oh yeah, do I have research points? I do. I should probably make a respawn beacon. There it is. Or research the respawn beacon. Oh, this doesn't even cost anything. Let me research that. Okay. And then now let me research small ore refinery. Yeah, okay, cool, man, cool. Good, good. Have you played any yet, Toast? Toast, remind me, did you play the beta, man? Did you play the beta? And what you been up to, dude? Alright, so I will need to start fighting raiders soon. Or the scavengers, whatever they're called. That way we can start getting their blood and start turning it into a drinkable water. A little? Ooh. Dude, the beta was so fun. Just got on? Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. We're gonna have a decent little size crew. By the way, Toast, if you want in my Discord, if you go there and select a role, I created a channel for Dune and created a channel for Final Fantasy. And I know you're not interested in Final Fantasy, but I just thought I'd mention it. And I made like a guild chat channel and whatnot. So I'm gonna be making a guild in this game, and we'll be doing that as well. All right, fabric refiners. I'm gonna put my small ore refiner right here. How do I rotate again? Left alt. Okay. Cool. And then let me make some storage. I'm gonna put the storages right here. Okay, so in here, I'm going to put this. I'm going to put all that starting gear in that one. In this one, I'm going to start putting like these materials and whatnot. Oh wait, I didn't even freaking create this. Okay, and then here, I'm just going to store all this copper for now. And then I need to get this powered. So for that, I'm going to need to start going and, well, fighting people. Let me adjust the permissions here. Co-owner, associate, guild. I'm just going to say associate. So I'm assuming associate means like friends and whatnot. And then let me manage these to owner. Except for the one on the right. Okay. So since we have to go start fighting people, I'm going to put resources in this far right one. Actually, let me do this real quick because I'm going to create more blood bags. Can't find a build spot. I just kind of pick one because at the beginning it's like we're going to be moving it soon anyways, you know? We're going to be moving it soon anyways. Oh yeah, here's what I meant to start this earlier. I meant to start music earlier. So we want to just be listening to Dune noises the whole time. Okay. Might be bugged, it's not placing. Did you place down your fief? This thingy? Crafting, and I want to make more blood sacks. I'm gonna make 2 more. I'm gonna carry around 3 of these small blood sacks if I can, but I need more salvage metal to do so. So I'm actually going to go over here and not worry about that for now. Okay. Really? That's weird. Is it saying why? Is it saying why it's not placing? Okay, so let's get to work. Let's get to work. But yeah, that's weird. That's really weird. Probably not the best call to be going to one of these stations right off the rip, but it looks like somebody cleared it out recently. So it won't be too difficult, I don't think. Yeah, that's weird. That's really weird. Alright, there we go. See, we're already getting Solari, and we just got fuel cells now so we can power up our base. That's good. Okay, looks like... Okay, I wasn't sure if that was a player or not. It looks like the AI are respawning though, which works for us, honestly. Do we not have any bandages? We don't have any bandages, do we? That's not great. All right, here we go. That's what we needed, right? Is there a schematic here? Well, we got the intel that we needed. Should be a schematic somewhere. Oh, hello. Zool. Did I check in here? I don't think I did.
Be on the lookout for any scrap we can use to shore up the walls and make barricades. We need to be ready if any of the beasts.
All right, let's go check out that other one, that other building.
I know they're just itching to send us to work on their precious Neo-Carthag. Better a worm take you than have an ink vine lash grinding you down in some Harkonnen slave pit.
We don't like Harkonnens here. Harkonnens suck. Was there something in here? I feel like I missed something. Yeah, I definitely did. Hell yeah, bandage. Need that. Need that. Hell yeah, as soon as I leave this place, I'm definitely going to be going back to my house and powering up my base. Ooh, here we go, here we go. Oh, we got the rifle. We got Aaron's Vengeance. Nice, nice. Heck yeah, we're right in the middle of the base, like the outpost that I wanted to be near for their blueprints, like for their uniques. At least to start. So we're in a good starting area. I like it. All right, let's go hit the scavenger camp over here now. I am getting low on water though, so I need to find some of those plants. Oh, do you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to freaking extract this guy's blood earlier. Is he still here? I doubt he's still there. I'm gonna go check, but I doubt he's still here. Yeah, their body disappeared. All right, I'll just grab it from the guys at the scavenger camp. There another guy here? No? Well, I'm gonna take your blood. right, nice, nice. What other things we got? We could probably hit this one next. And then let me also be picking this stuff up. That way we can craft some bandages. Which thing are they? There they are. Max. Okay, so we can only get 3 right now, but that's better than nothing. That is better than nothing. And also, I may need to hit this, actually. This primrose field over here. Just because we need a little bit of water. We're getting real low. Dew limit, there we go. Now we'll go over here. Now we will go. Oh, what's this? Hello. Nice, scavenger camp. Oh, is that a player? Nice. I didn't know that was a player at first. Too bad. Okay. I don't think... Okay, this is another bandit outpost that we can hit while we're over here. How's my inventory looking? We got plenty of room. Okay, good. Let me get this scrap metal. And then I'm also gonna grab this granite while I'm over here. Because we need granite right now. We're not gonna need as much... Like, honestly, now that I think about it, granite is pretty damn important. Even in, like, the next zones, I was needing a lot, so... And then we'll need a lot of copper ingots, especially early game. So I want to make sure to be getting those. Scrap metal. Yeah, pretty much we need all the resources we can right now. Survival game stuff, you know. Okay, looks like the bandit guys are alive right now, so... Not getting the best frames right now, but I'm not gonna worry about it too much until it starts becoming a real issue. Because it looks like we haven't really lagged on stream, and that's my biggest concern. Hey! There's the voice thing for Bene Gesserit. It's awesome. Let me get all their blood. Fill up these blood bags I have. It looks like I filled up one of them, so I can get 2 more after these guys. Okay. Anything up here? Give me your stuff, including your blood, boy. Hey, nothing up here. There's the worm. Goodness, big dog. Goodness. Down, boy. More bandages. Ooh, huge intel. I need to find their big chest that has like the red ball over it. And I think this is it, actually. Huge! Wait, no, not huge. Well, kind of huge. I thought that was the Emperor's Wings. That's the one that I really want to find. It's a suspensor belt that is awesome. It is awesome. It pretty much makes it so I can launch myself. Whenever I get the Shiga wire cable for the trooper class, whenever I go to the Griffin's Reach outpost, which is, I think, over here, huge. It is enormous. Oh, someone's surveying the area. I forgot about survey probes. I totally forgot about the survey. Dang, I got a lot of intel. Here we go, surveying kit. Let me do that. Let me do fabricator. Let me do small chemical refinery. I'm gonna do scavenger rags. I'm going to do the Karpov. And then we got 2 more points. I'm not gonna worry about that knife right now because we're going to find a purple one before long. And then I'm going to do the sand bike assembly. All right, so I'm gonna start working my way down towards my house now. We are getting really low on water though. How are we doing on inventory? We're getting pretty high. We're getting pretty damn high. I'm still grabbing stuff because obviously, but I need to be careful. But yeah, that guy I keep running into, I'm pretty sure he has the scavenger rags equipped, so. Not nice, bro. My man was convinced that was it. Yeah, that was funny as hell. Do I even have room for this? No, my blood bags are completely full. All right, let's get going. Our next stop. We're gonna hit that camp as well on the way back to our house. And then we're gonna be doing a lot of crafting. Ooh, need these. Need to hydrate. Good, good, good. Someone just dropped all their stuff down here, huh? 14, 26. I mean, honestly, let me split this because I will be finding so many of these. Let me take that granite. I need granite, lots and lots of granite. 451 salvage metal. I don't need any more right now. I do not. How much copper do I have? 96, but I'm pretty damn high on my thing. No one's here. Dude, the voice is so cheap. I love it. I don't think it'll do anything at all though whenever it comes to PvP, obviously. But for against like all the PvE stuff, it's gonna be huge. Ooh, a cave. Let me hit this real quick. Discovered vents of Ifrit. Well, yay, first issue Dune froze. I hope it's saved. It's stuck on a loading screen. Well, that's ass. Sorry about that, Oreo. But yeah, it should be saving. Like, it should always be saving and updating. So. Crap, I don't have a suspensor belt to get over there right now. So I can't even do that one. But yeah, that kind of sucks, but sorry about that. Hopefully that's only gonna happen like one time. Oh man, I was hoping it would last long enough for me to launch myself. Okay, well, we can't carry anymore. Let's get back to our base. That's not our base. Is it? No, this is our base. I was just teasing. I was teasing. All right, so let's see. First things first, let me put a bunch of this stuff in here. Actually, let me mess with permissions first. I'm not even gonna do that. Okay, let me put these all in here. So now it should be good to power. Okay, power for 6 days, awesome. Okay, now I'm gonna go here and let's start crafting some copper ingots. Max 87. We'll start working on that. In the meantime, let me start crafting some other things as well. For instance, blood purifier. I want to be getting these going. You know, I want to get these rolling. So I'm going to make 3 of these just off the rip. Actually, I don't need 3. Really, I don't need 3. 2 will be fine. But yeah, Oreo, let me know if you keep having that issue. Because worst case scenario, maybe it really is just something as silly as lower your settings. You know, that'd be really annoying if that was the case, but maybe. All right, so now let's craft a fabricator as well. I'm gonna put this right in front of the ore refinery where I get all the copper and everything. What else do we got? Small chemical refinery. I need copper ingots for that. That is right there. We're making them, so I'm not going to worry about that right now. Yeah, I'll turn down the graphics, but yeah, it'd be really... Yeah, no, it's stupid. But just remember, it's a fun comm game. You know what I mean? It's a fun comm game. All right, skills. Ooh, unlock some more stuff. What's the new skills we got? So ignore. You use the voice to force your target to ignore you. For a short while, they will act as if you are completely invisible. Yeah, that's probably a good call, Oreo. I'd start there and see how it goes. And if you need to, if you really need to, cap your frame rate at 120 as well. Maybe that would help. I don't know. Voice abilities require a short period for you to register your opponent before they can be used. Okay, what's this one? Stop. You use the voice to stop your enemy from performing any actions for a brief period. Okay, so it's like a silence ability. Voice abilities require a short period for you to register opponent. Okay. What's this one? Manipulate instability. Once an enemy is stunned, staggered, or knocked back, you strike in a vulnerable nerve endings, causing more damage. Okay. I think I'm going to do blade damage. And I can't even do that one, so I don't know why I was even looking at it. Same with all these others. And might as well do this one as well. So we got all these first ones unlocked that we can. I'm going to start saving skill points though, because we're going to be unlocking troopers soon. And I'm going to 100% be getting Shigawire Claw. I'm 100% going to be getting Shigawire Claw. It is just too good to not use, really. Research, we got 3 points. What should we do? This might be another thing that I just save them for a while, because I don't really give a damn about the knife that we can make. What can we craft here though? Scavenger stuff. What do we need for these scavenger clothes? We need plastisteel, plasteel microflora fiber. Okay, for that we need to go to the shipwreck. So can't even get that right now. We could maybe get a survey probe. We need to start clearing caves to get these EMF generators. But we can craft survey probes. So for this, I'm going to craft 5. That should last us a good while. I will also craft binoculars that I will rarely use, I'm sure. But it's better to have them and not need them than need them and not have them. Welding wire. This is mainly going to be for like repairing the sand bike whenever I get it, or other vehicles. I'm gonna just start off and make 2,000 because I'm pretty sure 2,000 is one stack. And we got 40 plus of these ingots ready right now. It looks like 42. So let me drink some of this water if I can, right? Can I drink water, or do I need the water bottle first? Okay, I can drink. That's right. Right here. Cool. So at least that got me a good little ways. Let's start clearing out some caves then, I suppose. So I'm going to head over here, because I have not cleared any of those yet. Actually, I need to drop off my gear, kind of reset my inventory space. I almost forgot. Ooh, and I need to do this as well. I need to do those as well. I totally had forgot that I got those. Okay, yo, I got enough Solari. I'm gonna make a guild. Oregano, guild description, oregano. Create guild. Create. We got a guild. Invite player. Let me go to these guys. What is this? Okay, I don't wanna. Can I search my friggin' friends? I want to just invite you guys from my friends list. Okay, here we go. Invite to guild. Miz, I just sent you a guild invite. Oreo, just sent you a guild invite. Toasted, just sent you a guild invite. Toasted joined, Miz joined, and Oreo whenever you get a chance. There's no rush because we can't really do guild stuff right now anyways. And then I'm gonna set this to guild. Now that I can, I need to research these schematics. Remember, just keep this in mind, Oreo, with these purple schematics that you'll find at like enemy outposts, like the scavenger outposts, these are one-time use. So they're these purple things. They're one-time use schematics. You can repair them later on in the game whenever you unlock a repair bench, but you craft these. Once you lose them, they're gone. You need to find another schematic for it if you want it. Manage, guild, that's owner. Manage, guild, manage, guild, manage, owner, manage, guild, manage, guild. Manage guild. Okay, cool. Am I good now? Oh yeah, I need to put some of these copper infused things in here. And it looks like it crafted all the copper ingots for us. I'm gonna leave them in here for now because as long as it's in your base, you're good. Aaron's Vengeance, what do I need? Mechanical parts, okay, not a big deal. Sand bike stuff, I'm gonna need some blues. We'll get those before you know it. And then for Survey Pro, BMF generators, that's what we're gonna go do. For the old Sparky, the power pack with fast recharge, we need a blue. Okay, let's start doing things. Oh yeah, we should probably do the purple, like craft a respawn beacon and whatnot. So let's craft a respawn beacon real quick, just so we can get that over with. What do we need for it? Salvage metal 20. So I'll just do this. Okay, frame rate set to 120 from unlimited and high settings. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, I think you'll be good with that, Oreo, because I know you got a beast of a PC. So I think you'll be good. I can't imagine you having issues with that. Okay, it's set to my 6th slot. I'm just, even though my base is fine, actually, I will save this, and whenever I get to these caves, I will put it down there. So let's get going. Hell yeah, Oreo's in too. Nice, nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to change my camera placement before I started today, so you guys could even see the bottom left stuff. I'll set it up so I can do that for like next time we stream this. I was in such a rush to start because I was so late starting compared to what I wanted to be. Okay, so Bendu Sprint, that thing right there is dependent on how much stamina you have, so I shouldn't use it when I'm low on stamina. Noted. Noted. I got my buddy on the game too. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Are you guys able to invite people to our guild, or is that something only I can do? If you're able to, try it out. Because I would be curious to see how that goes. I'm not gonna worry about getting copper right now. Okay, let me put down this respawn beacon right here.
Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is
Craft
crawling with
binoculars.
scavengers,
I can do that.
fighting over the scraps of
Right?
Imperium
What do I need for
technology
binoculars?
in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, Offworlder.
Oh, nice. Craft.
Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them.
Yeah, it's kind of weird to know if you invited people because it doesn't like send you a confirmation like you invited this person, you know? Maybe it's like one of those things. Let me see. Guilds. I don't know if I'm able to. Promote this member? What would that even do? I don't know what the different things are, the different levels. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Huh? Alright, there's a camp to my south. But I also think there's one up here, if I remember right. So, okay, he said no, so we can do it later. Yeah, if you want, Oreo. By the way, is it Doctor or is it somebody else? Is it somebody that I might know or no? Like, I don't really care that much either way. I'm just curious. Let's replenish some of the stam first. Okay, cool. It's my buddy Deku. I recognize that name. They're in Juan's stream, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, have him add me. And, I'll add him, invite him to the guild. He bought Juan and I. Oh, that was Deku? Huge, dude. What a G. What a G. I was wondering who did that. Juan was talking about it. And he didn't want to name names, which I get. I completely understand why you wouldn't want to name names for that. Because then other people might be like, Deku, we've been friends for so long. Please. You know. So I feel that. Alright, where, oh where? I think I saw someone run around in this camp, and I think this is the one where I can get the unique that I really want. I'm pretty sure this is the one that is gonna have it. Okay, I gave him the in-game name and told him to add you. Yeah, for sure, perfect, thank you. Thank you, yeah, as soon as I, check my inventory, or check my friend invites, and I see who it is, and you kind of confirm, hello. And I, see it's him, and you kind of confirm it, or he confirms it, whatever it may be. I'll invite him to the guild. Anything up here? Nope.
We can sell your stuff to Mir Charky at Griffin's Reach trade post, but be warned, you won't be able to pull anything over on him.
Will
He
it
is even
be?
scab himself. And don't try lifting anything from the trade post either. Charky's brute bodyguard Eeyore will drop you before you even
Friggin'
make it to the
Eeyore.
door.
His name's Eeyore. You know that guy means business if his name is Eeyore. You don't mess with him. Or his employer. Alright, I need to find the crate that gives the special loot. Was that really it? There's no shot. It wasn't the kind of cylindrical one. Unless this one doesn't have it. Can't see that being a thing, though. I mean, this isn't really a big outpost, I suppose. Maybe it's over there. Hmm.
I see someone.
There's someone here.
It's obvious you want to
Where is everybody?
nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store. Hone
There it
your
is.
skills and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive.
Right?
Remember,
No, that's not it, but I don't think I've hit that.
or kill you.
I don't think I've hit this. Yeah, I haven't hit this. Almost died there, goodness gracious. Dude, you like that? How they all respawn at the same time? Alright, give me a second, I'll accept it. Gotta get all these blood bags filled. It's so weird that I can't find the crate with the good shit. Alright, I invited him to the guild. I feel like I'm tripping because I can't find it. Oh, no, that's just a walkway to get up here. Alright, Deku joined the guild. We got Deku now. Dude, oregano is gonna be tops, let me tell you. Alright, I need to start finding caves, though. I really need to start finding caves.
You're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert.
Is there a sandstorm coming?
Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console.
You like how they're now
You'll be
telling me to
claiming
build?
a portion of the planet's surface for your very own, or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
Alright, just need a little more granite than I did that.
See someone.
Alright. We just need a little more granite stone. We can just go get it from there. Real quick.
The sub-fief console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand.
Don't build
Seal
on
your
open
base,
sand.
Off-worlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive.
Yes,
You've
sir.
done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up.
Don't drink water. Don't drink blood raw.
Don't drink it. Unless you really have to.
Makes you lose health. But I wanna, you know what? Scratch what I said, Oreo. Scratch what I said. Drink everything, every drop of blood you find, drink it immediately, without hesitation. Deal? I'm not gonna go in the cavern until it gives me the mission. What I really need is to start finding some of the good loot in caves, but maybe there's not a lot of it down here. Alright, I'm headed back towards my base. What I'm gonna do next is I'm gonna head there, take care of what I can, then go to this formation right here. And then at some point, I'm probably gonna make the crossing right here. I would like to find some better, like, loot out of some of these caves, though. Just because you can get such good stuff out of that. Are these players? Those almost look like players. I feel like they're, no way they could be, but kind of looked like it. Okay. Oh, I already, whoops. I didn't mean to go to this formation quite yet. What's this? Do I have enough space? I mean, yeah, I can take some of this. Why not? Why not? I'll take this scrap metal, this salvage metal. Thank you. Yeah, I got space, so I'm gonna hit this place. Let me get some of this water too, right quick. I think I've cleared. Oh, I haven't been to this one. Okay, cool. There we go. Now we need to find the intel here.
Scrap's still plentiful thanks to the war. We might be able to find you some.
By the way,
options
Oreo,
on
make
the
sure at these outposts, it gives you that thing under the name where it says intel. Find that for every single one. That'll give you extra research points right here for you to unlock new crafting recipes.
Running all night long. Don't know who they're looking for. But
Yeah.
they dropped show mercenaries to take anyone they
It's huge. It'll help you a ton, especially later in the game. Here we go. And this is what it looks like. Very easy to see if you notice it, at least. Because some of the outposts, they kind of hide it in weird areas, but they will always be at an outpost if it says it on the map. What I'm looking for, though, is the crate that is like a cylindrical treasure thing. And it'll have like a red orb over the top of it, because those are usually the crates that'll give you the unique crafting recipes. And I'm looking for one recipe in particular. It's called Emperor's Wings, I believe. Whenever you pair that with the Shigawire cable, it is awesome. Because you can absolutely launch yourself across the map. I didn't find that crate, though, at the last outpost we were at. So I'm hoping I find it at this one. Hoping, I say. Because I really want to find that unique recipe. Like, it's literally one specific unique recipe, and if I can find the outpost it spawns at again, because I know it's in this southern area around where we are. And if I can find it, I'm just going to be farming that outpost like it's my job. Didn't find it, though. Let me drink some of this dew. At least it's nighttime now, so we can be big chilling for a while. Oh well. I'm gonna head back to my place. Right there. Right over here. Honestly, I could probably look at my Twitch now and claim some those drops since I've been streaming this game. Anyone want to join my guild? No, Mandalorian, no. Thank you for the offer, though. That was very kind. Okay. Let me put these in here. I will put these here, these here, and then let me fill these bad boys with some blood. Fill that up all the way. There's a tax for that. Yes, we rich, we pay for that shit. All right, I'm gonna craft another blood bag. What do I need? Salvage metal, plant fiber. Once you can get the bigger blood bags, oh my god, it helps so much. You just have so much blood, you don't know what to do with. But for now, I'm gonna be crafting 2 more, so we can extract 12 from 12 different guys. There we go. Skills. Okay, now we unlocked all this different stuff. This is sun tolerance, sunstroke rate 90%, so you're able to slow the effects of direct sun exposure. That actually is huge. What is this? Trauma recovery. You can use your own body to effectively heal catastrophic damage, improving both the rate at which healing occurs and the amount. Healing region limit 120%, healing region rate 10%. That's pretty nice. Weirding step. Combining the voice and a limited form of Bendu sprint, you force a single enemy to ignore you while moving with superhuman speed behind them. Short blade damage is up 5%, because you've been trained in the use of concealed blades such as daggers and slit tips. You know precisely where to place these blades for maximum damage. It increases damage by 5%. I'm going to get the sun tolerance one and then not worry about any of the others for now. That way, like I said earlier, we can save up for the trooper so we can get that Shigawara claw. Anything, though, that we can do for the research? It keeps telling me I can unlock this, but I really don't care about it at all. But I probably should, shouldn't I? I'm just going to do it. Fuck it. Okay. Why not? Yep, because as soon as I did that, I unlocked all this other stuff. Okay, cool. Leader John, that's a water bottle. We need that. The water cistern, I'm not going to worry about that yet. Vehicle backup tool, definitely going to do that. So we can store our vehicle. Glow tube, that's just a flashlight. Passive suspensor belt. I'll do that, but I'm looking for a suspensor belt that'll be replacing that regardless. Recycler, yes. Solido replicator. Oh, wait, is this the thing that... Okay, no, this is a thing that lets me save my house and place it somewhere else. I am going to do... Yeah, I'll do it. Screw it. And then I'll save the rest of those research points for now. What do I need to do? I need to extract 1,000 milliliters of blood from corpses using improvised blood extractor. Okay. Oh yeah, let me see if I can craft that leader, John. Can I craft it here? Probably need the fabricator for it, huh? Yes, so I need another micro sandwich fabric. Because that's huge. I definitely need to try to get that made. Definitely need to try to get that made. What I need is to start really finding all the gold things that I can get, that I can use for crafting and whatnot from the caves. Your computer just hard crashed? Did it really, Miz? Oh god. I hope mine doesn't do the same. Like, we talking like blue screen or just like completely shut off hard crash? Hopefully we're not talking like a blue screen crash. I guess now, let me look at everything. Oh wait, I need to store some of this stuff. So when it says cannot drink and has like a gathering iron, how do you get it? What do you mean? What do you mean? Are you talking about the dew stuff? Whenever you're drinking from dew, you know that gauge at the bottom left of the screen? Once you hit that very bottom dot, you can't drink any more dew. You're hard locked. But if you have a water bottle or these blood purifiers, you can fill up that meter all the way. Yeah. You can only go to the very first dot with dew. Yeah, my binoculars, construction tool. I'm actually gonna leave my construction tool here, I think. Yeah, I'm going to. And yeah. And I'm actually gonna store my Solari here too, just in case I die by some chance. I'm gonna leave 2,000 here. Still got 1491. Yeah, I need to, for next stream, fix my camera placement, because I totally forgot to move it before I started. I was in such a rush to start. This is what I'm gonna die to the most. I doubt it. Oh, sandstorm coming. Sandstorms, by the way, make sure that you get into a sheltered area. Above your water gauge, it'll show unsheltered, enclosed, or sheltered. Make sure you're at least sheltered. Because if you're unsheltered and caught in a sandstorm, it is likely you will die. So you need to make sure you're really hydrated so you can keep reviving yourself. Think I may need to turn graphics down? Yeah, that may need to be a thing. I made sure like to turn my graphics down to what they were whenever I was playing the beta. I'm pretty sure I got them in the same zone for where they were, so I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be good, but who knows. All right, let me, since I'm waiting for the sandstorm now, let me just do this. See if there's anything I can craft that I don't have yet. Recycler, yeah, I can do that. I'm gonna put this by this bad boy. I'm gonna move my fief over. Can I move it in this corner?
A large sandstorm is approaching.
I can, nice. Just out of the way, you know? And then what's this? Small chemical refinery. I will put that right here. Right? No, I'll put it right here next to my fabricator. And then, wait, why do I have no power? Circuit overloaded. Oh, okay, there's too much on the circuit. So let me just turn this off, disable it, because I don't need the chemical refinery right now. There we go. I needed to make sure my building was shielded so it doesn't take damage from the sandstorm. And what was I gonna, that's right, I was going to go check the blood purifier and drink. Because I have full water almost in this, so let's start drinking. Let's get full on our hydration. I haven't been there yet, so that'll be nice. Drank almost the whole thing too. Oh damn. Huge FPS drops because of the sandstorm. But it looks like it's passed now. Let me look. Yeah, it passed. Stupid fruit flies trying to get up my nose. Dude, I swear fruit flies only come out whenever I'm streaming. Like, they know whenever I start stream because that's whenever they come out and they're like, time to mess with this guy. Fly in front of his face, in front of his monitor, fly on his face, all that stuff. And I'm like, guys, y'all are gonna piss me off. Y'all are gonna piss me off. Every single time. It hasn't happened in a while, honestly, but now that I said that, it'll probably go down. All right, so what I'm looking for is going to be these logos, these caves, because the loot that it says is there, the micro sandwich fiber and the EMF generators, that's what I want. That's the stuff that I need right now to craft some of the gear that I'm looking for. So let's get into some of those caves. Let's find them. Let's get on it. In the meantime, I'll just collect fiber because you can never have too much fiber, especially for all med kits and clothes. Okay, so it looks like this one is going to be on the other side of this rock. What's up, Toasted? You have 4 EMF gens? Child's play, boy. Do you know how many we're going to have before the day's over? Including you, Toast. We're going to have more than we know what to do with. Especially if you hit all the caves and all that kind of thing. Dude, you will get more than we know what to do with. Oh, wait. Should I not have gone down? I don't think I should have gone down. Unless... Here's the cave. Cool. Looks like someone was in here recently, so there shouldn't be any AI. Hell yeah, there we go. I just got 4 EMF genes and 3 micro sandwich. Ooh, and even more on that? That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Nice. That's exactly what we needed. Exactly what we needed. Now I just need to find some AI to attack. That way I can do this purple quest that we have at the top left to extract blood from them. So for that, we can go anywhere. I'm just going to head over here where there's camps and whatnot. And also keep in mind, if you didn't play the beta, you get stamina increase. Like, you can go over 100% even more, the more hydrated you are. Hello. There we go. Got that done, easy enough. Now deposit blood into blood purifier, will do. I just need to get back to my place for that. But while I'm over here, I'm going to hit this outpost because if I remember right, actually it might be this one that gave me Aaron's Vengeance. I'm gonna try to get more than 1 Aaron's Vengeance because that's a nice blueprint. I like that blueprint. Is that guy trying to summon the worm right now? Or is he doing some funky little sand walk? I think he's doing some funky little sand walk instead of just full sending. But that is a pretty large area he's trying to cross. So, dang, we're having frame drops right now, guys. I think it's because it's like dusk or dawn. Because I remember having frame drops whenever it's like around this kind of time of day, whenever the area looks like this, and then it'll usually go up whenever it's sunny or whenever it's like daytime or nighttime. It's that in-between period that I usually have frame drops, and it looks like it's kind of evening out, so... Oh, you want the smoke? Come on. One at a time, boys. One at a time. Oh yeah, this was the one I couldn't even find, the friggin' thing. You good? Or not? Whatever, more blood for me. More blood for me. Alright, scavenger camp was over here. Let me ping it real quick. That way I can clear it out. Maybe get some stuff that I need. So this is it right here, I think. Okay. How are we doing on blood now? Okay, we can get one more person. But we can start working back towards our place now. And I'm pretty sure we have plenty, yeah, we still have plenty of carrying room or carrying space. Let me craft some bandages as well. I'm gonna just craft max at 7. Get copper on the way back. Never can have too much of that. All right, let's get going. Let me just ping the place. Okay, there we go. And we flew on that one, huh? Almost literally. Kind of like having the Swordmaster knee kick, or flying knee. A knee kick, I say. Flying knee. Can you invite Holloman to guild? He's my real-life adult son. Have him add me to friends list, and I'll invite him. I love how you responded because I said it in stream. Alright. And his name's Holloman. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for it. I'll keep an eye out for it, Miz. Did the lowering graphic settings help, by the way, Oreo? Did the lower graphic settings help it start running a little more consistently, more smooth? Same with you, Miz. Any issue since you adjusted yours after that crash yet, or are we good? Ooh, that was a good crack. I haven't yet. Okay, good, good. No issues here? Good, good. Alright, time to deposit some blood.
You're probably feeling it by now, Offworlder. Spice. It's everywhere on Arrakis. The air, the sand.
Enter the ancient cave. Will do.
It prolongs life, expands consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
Let me get this over. Let me change this one to owner only because I'm going to be putting my... Oh. We got to go through our little vision. And then we're really close to the first cave. We have a base. We pretty much started right next to it. So this should be a non-issue for us.
Preserve this valley. Sacred to
Is this new? I don't remember this from the beta.
Here, Wooly faced the
I think it is new.
proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways.
Yeah, that's what I thought, Ms. Hell yeah.
The Fremen, she said.
Dope.
Seven
Chris knife.
7 steps
7.
at your feet.
We got to do 4 of them
Follow
in the beta.
a certain path. Keep moving. The only true death is stagnation.
Nice, nice. Experience the spice dream. That's new. On awakening, you're protected from harm for a short time. Move to continue your journey. Okay. Oh, inner sight. Your inner sight has revealed the path. Follow it to the first trial of Aquil. I don't know. The inner sight marker will help you find your way to the next chapter of your story. Purple icons mark important locations in your journey. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Put those here, put that there. Let me put my copper over here. And then we do not have a lot of copper left, so let me just craft max at 79. Let that roll for a while. Okay, just turn things down, we'll see how it goes. Everything was high or ultra. Yeah, pretty much all of mine are in medium. The only thing that's not on medium is my view distance that I keep on high. And then I'm just gonna put these fuel cells in here as well. And then total uptime, we got 2 weeks of uptime. That's good. That's good. Okay, good with this. Good with this, good with this. Okay. Then let me check how we're doing on outposts. We got the intel from that one. Got intel from that one. Got intel from that one. That's the positives. I feel like there's another outpost around here, but I forget where exactly because I need to get that survey done so that I can get a survey of the area, honestly. But first things first, we're gonna head up here. We're gonna do this cave, continue the main quest storyline, and just keep her rolling. Keep her rolling. That way we can start really progressing fast. And honestly, on the way up there, I might hit this place. And by might, I mean I'm going to hit this place. What do I need to craft more ammo again? Salvaged metal. I can just get that on the way, so I'm not too worried about it. And I got plenty of bandages for now. I set all the high to medium and ultra to high. Yeah, that's probably a good call, Miz. Let me know how that works out for you, by the way. Dang, dude, it flew. Hey, there we go. I wonder if the stuff that guy dropped earlier is still over here, because if it is, I'm gonna grab that salvage metal. What's that? Mouse corpse? I don't know if I would need that, but I'm taking it because I haven't seen that, as far as I'm aware. Okay, I just need to go up pretty much, and we'll be there. Ooh, frame drops. We're at 60 frames. Hell, I might need to change some of my settings still, too, to make it so we can be a little more consistent. Hell, what I might have to end up doing is, didn't mean to do that. What I might need to end up doing is, what's this, 60? I really don't want to do that. What the hell is... off. I don't know what that'll do. You're not. I mean, it is what it is. Like, whenever we get later in the game, we'll probably have kind of dedicated people for certain stuff, you know? Okay, whatever I did, that just increased my frames by 20 for that little area. So we'll see if it can keep that up. Oh man, I need to get in the shade. We almost got sunstroke. How do you pick up placement for your base? So the way you do that, you have to, on the right side of the screen, you right click and you can go through build, piece picker, move, repair, demolish. And there is a research thing that you can get. And it is this thing right here, the Solido replicator. This is how you pretty much save a blueprint of your house, and you can essentially store it and then move it somewhere else. You know what I mean? Or place a projection of the save base. This is how you save blueprints, and then you can put them somewhere else. And then you can abandon your previous base. So other people could go in and take the stuff that's still there. It'll get destroyed over time, that kind of stuff. Hey, this is Mrs. Sun. Oh, okay, Holomon. Thanks. Did you send me that friend request? Let me invite to guild. I'll just invite to guild. But thank you. All right, Ms. I just invited your son. Hey, there we go. Nice, nice. Welcome, welcome. Is it here again? Ooh, that's something new. What's that? Sims Cutter. Don't have that yet. Now we do. That's honestly the main reason I came here. Cool, thanks. Of course, of course. Like, depending on, I don't expect this, by the way, Ms., but depending on how many people we get to join us, what I was thinking about doing is creating another guild that we could have as like certain roles. For instance, like people that are more PvP centric, people that are more crafting centric, and then we're all part of the same guild, but we're two different groups of it, you know? Like all the same, like, that would make it sound terrible. Like with the same group, but separated based on role, you know? Jeez, the frames are struggling. Hey guys. We can call it time. Yeah, we could. All right. Let me see if there's anything else I can do with these graphics. I may have to move some to low. I'd rather not, but I'm probably going to. Like, I don't want to move global illumination to low because I learned not to do that with Ashes of Creation. And all these pretty much have low impact on GPU and all that. Foliage quality, I could lower the foliage quality. Really, Ms? That kind of doesn't surprise me with this game. You know? I could try ultra performance. But I'll leave that for now. Shadows. I'm gonna move shadows to low for now. Let's see if that helps at all. Hopefully that'll help with the frames. What's over here? Anything? Nothing? Looks like nothing. All right, here we go. First spice trial. Really? Oh my god, Ms. That's crazy. That's honestly been the biggest issue with my CPU and GPU with the VRAM capacity whenever compiling shaders, but especially my CPUs, ever since Unreal Engine 5 games started releasing, it does that a lot. It's so crazy annoying. Like, that's why I started this game before I started stream, because I was afraid if I started this game while on stream, it would skip horribly. You know? And I mean, we still had skipped frames and missed frames today while on stream, but they're still in double digits for that, so it's really like drops in the bucket. It's nothing. All right, so is this gonna be the same first trial as it was in the beta with the eye?
Who is it that thinks?
One sec, what's the keybind to walk period for me?
Only God is a fearful thing. Do you understand, Wally?
Yes, for the most part. But hopefully it's okay, Ms.
The burning eyes of Allat and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar rest in black shade.
What's crazy to me is that some of like the bigger streamers, they're like getting to Black Desert day or getting to Deep Desert day 1, and I'm like, bro, are you serious? That is so much. Okay, so it's the same first trial as it was in the beta. Like, I can't imagine grinding that. That would take so long. Like, you're not even enjoying the game at that point, you know? Like, granted, pretty much most, if not all of them, have been playing the beta. But, all the betas and everything, but how can you enjoy the game if you're like, I'm going to speedrun and be world's first to this? Like, they're recording yeah, I get it. Like, that's 100% why they're doing it, so that they can be the first to publish guides and whatnot. Enjoy the game. Enjoy it. You're only gonna get to play through it once with all this stuff, like one first time. It's not fun at all. Like, I'd rather have fun with it and enjoy it.
Suffering. When we found it, we were home.
Like, that's my whole thing, and my whole like streaming philosophy that I've taken since I came back is I want to enjoy the games that I play. Like, if the content I miss out on because I'm not speedrunning and stuff, that's fine. Like, if I'm enjoying the game though, that's all I really care about. You know? You did? Hey, there we go, Oreo. And by the way, Oreo, is Doctor good at games like this, by the way? And is Doctor gonna get it as well? Or at least use the family share to play it?
They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive. Never to forgive.
He's watching? Okay, I got you. Doctor, you should join us. Join us. Join us. One of us. One of us. One of us. Not his type of survival? I get it. I get it. Like, you're either into this type or you're not. It, like, straight up, that's how I feel about it. Because there's been plenty of survival games other people were in love with that I was just like, I'm good. You know? So I feel you. But if you're interested, one of us. One of us. One of us. He doesn't have... Oh, fuck. He doesn't have a PC? Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Just got Quest for Trial 2? Hell yeah. I mean, if what I remember right, correct me if I'm wrong here, anyone else that may know. The game's gonna be cross-platform with consoles. It's just only out on PC right now.
Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to
That's as much as I was like aware of. I don't know how true or not true that is, so. Hell yeah, that'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. Let me know. Keep me updated. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because Doctor obviously likes Dune, so maybe they'd be into the game. It is an alternate universe kind of deal, like alternate timeline, I should say, actually. Not alternate universe, alternate timeline compared to the movies and everything, but Dune nonetheless. Yeah, lagging a bit there. Lagging a bit here.
Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Remember harm.
I know it's Funcom, but I hope that they continue to optimize the game. Because performance has always been kind of an issue since like alpha and everything, from what I've heard. So I'm hoping they continue to optimize it so it's always consistent frames. Because that's gonna make Deep Desert a friggin' trip, if not. Who is it that thinks?
Those who suffer.
Yeah.
Remember Harmontep.
Harmontep.
Bila Kaifa.
Awaken. Awaken me. But yeah, I'm gonna be playing this game a ton off stream as well as on stream. So there's gonna be days where I'm like at one point, and then next time I stream the game, I'm like hours ahead of where I was. That's gonna be because I'm playing it a lot off stream as well. You know what I mean? Like I figured I would be getting a lot less people watching doing this too, but honestly, I'm cool with it because this game is sick. You know. Heck yeah, it just gave me all the achievements at once, including create a guild. You good, Margot?
Still there, off-worlder?
Yes.
Your signal drifted for a moment.
65,533 schematics.
When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not.
Oh, now it wants me to go to caves.
Valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a still suit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
All right. I already have some at my house, but I need to find more now. So I have one pinged. And let's start working our way over there, yeah? Because we can head back to our house. We can craft some of the stuff that we needed. Well, the stuff we're about to go find, like the micro sandwich fabric and the EMF generators.
Who goes there?
Excuse me. Excuse me. I don't want no trouble. Actually, do I? I probably could have done with the trouble, but we won't worry about it right now. We're hard questing so that we can progress. Except whenever we run into copper, then we get copper. By the way, Miz, I have a question. Is your son a nerd like I am? Does he just game a lot? Or is he like one of the people that works full-time and then like hangs out, occasionally plays games whenever he's not like relaxing and all that kind of stuff? Pretty much, does he relax with games, or does he kind of just play games whenever he feels like it? Which I guess are kind of the same thing. I don't know how to word that to make it make good sense. But I hope you understand what I'm trying to ask. There we go, get some blood. He's a network systems manager. He was the one who introduced me to gaming 20 years ago. He's at the age where there's a lot of real life demanding his time. He introduced you to games. What a G. What a G. And he's network systems manager. Goodness great. He is way smarter than me. He is way smarter than me. Like, my whole thing is I know a lot about computers, but I know a lot of surface level knowledge about computers. You know what I mean? Like, whenever I helped you, Miz, with, what's it called? That other game? Friggin', it might have been this game in the beta. I think it was this game in the beta. That was like, to me, that was like surface knowledge. Once you learn it and experience it, you know it type of deal. Whenever it comes to like actual tech knowledge, I am actually not like, I am very slow. Absolutely. So yeah, I can tell. He is way smarter than me. Got it. I'm cool with that. Hell yeah. I like whenever other people are smarter than me that I'm cool with, because then they can help a brother out. And God knows I need it. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna grab the copper on the other side of my base as well real quick, just so I can get a little extra before I go in and store everything. My base has power. Hell yeah, Oreo. You're figuring it out. You're figuring it out. Yeah, me and Miz, don't worry about what we're doing and all, because we have a huge advantage over you, and we played the beta, and we had like 4 days to play the beta previously. There's a lot that you learn in that 4 days, so we definitely have a huge head start in just game knowledge. You're gonna get that knowledge really quickly. You're gonna get it really quickly, so I'm not even worried. Like, literally by the end of this weekend, before the game even full releases for everybody on PC, like on the 10th, you will have everything figured out, I think. Like, it'll take you no time at all. No time at all. All right, let's get going on more copper ingots, since we got a lot of copper. So I messed up. Let me do this. Craft max, give me 100. And then from here, let me store this little rat, because I don't really know what it's for. A dead Moadib can be consumed to drink some blood as last resort. I see. And then store that, store that, store this. Then here, store these fuel cells. And then let me see what I can craft now that I got the EMP stuff and the microfiber. So we can craft scavenger still suits. Huge, huge, huge. Can we craft the whole thing though? So we got the top, boots, gloves, hat, and then a leader John. Huge. Huge. Heck yeah, man. The still suits will help a ton, by the way, Oreo. And carry you, I will absolutely be down for that. Especially for the PvP zones. Like, I remember running around with Miz and helping her with stuff. And dude, I feel so good doing that. I really do. It feels so nice. Because like video games and stuff are like one of the few things that I feel like I'm pretty knowledgeable about. So being able to like help people with this kind of stuff whenever I need help with so much other stuff and I'm usually the one getting helped. Oh dude, it feels incredible. I love it. Such a good feeling. There we go. All right, I'm going to show the headgear so we can get a look at what the still suit looks like, just normal. Show helmet. And here we go. Got the still suit. Not bad, not bad, not bad. The intro still suit. But I am gonna unshow helmet because I have to. I don't make an attractive female because I want her head to be covered. You know? Oh, these only have stacks of 500. I thought they stacked higher than that. I thought they stacked higher than that. Let me just store the survey probe for now. No need to really hang on to it. Because I still need to craft the survey gun itself. Or survey probe launcher. Extract water. Let's get this water bottle filled. And then there we go. This one's doing good on water as well. Let me... Oh, I got 2 sets of binoculars. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to put this water right here. I am just going to store the construction tool, because I don't need to be running around with that. Actually, do you know what I should do real quick before I get into that? I should craft some more storage right quick. Oh wait, wrong thing. It's at 7. I was hitting 8. Storage, let's add some more of these bad boys. Alright, there we go. Okay, and then these I'm just going to manage, make these open to you guys that are in the guild. Nothing's in them yet, but... And this one's also open to the guild. You guys will not need this stuff, but it is there in case you do. I'm also going to store an extra thing of binoculars here if one of y'all want them. And then construction tool, honestly, I'll put in here as well because they're so easy to craft that I'm not worried about it. So if y'all wanted to take it, I don't mind. Scrap, salvage metal, that way we can craft a little bit more ammo for ourselves. Craft a mount. I'm gonna do... I don't need too much. I'm gonna do 10 though. And in the meantime, we got some research stuff we can do. Kirab's still suit. I'm definitely... I can't even do that right now. I want to do that though. I really want to do that one. Because that still suits a lot better. And it's an iron product. We can't get it yet. When do we get iron? The iron is in the next zone, I believe. BRB. Yeah, it sounds good, Miz. Sounds good. Do what you need to do. We will be here for a lot longer. So yeah, just let me know. Appreciate you hanging out so far. So really, I don't need to unlock this yet because I can't even get iron until the next area. So I'm not gonna worry. Any of this stuff? Ooh, self-healing. You're strongly in touch with your own nervous system and immune systems and are able to boost any healing you perform on yourself by 12%. Huge. Poison tolerance. You have tuned your immune system to fight off toxins more effectively. Whenever you're poisoned, it takes longer to reach damaging levels. I'm gonna use 1 point for the healing effectiveness. That sounds like a big passive. Because I want to at least maintain 1 skill point just for whenever I do unlock that trooper skill tree for the Shigawire Claw. Actually, it doesn't even take any. It takes 0. Does it? Either way, I just want to be better safe than sorry, you know? Better safe than sorry. We're level 8 now. Nothing. That's nothing. Anything we can craft besides the still suit that we weren't able to before? We could craft Sim's cutter. How does it perform compared to the improvised cutter ray? So this says 63 for copper, granite, salvage metal, 48 for iron. This is 40 for everything. So I'm actually going to craft this, and it will use most of our EMF generators we have and almost half of our spice infused copper dust. But as long as we keep doing the kind of stuff we have been, we're going to get more of this spice infused copper dust, so I'm not too terribly worried about it, especially with how long this should last. Ooh, and we can craft with our last EMF generator, the survey probe launcher. That's huge. And for this stuff, we need to go to that shipwreck most likely, or the Imperial Testing Center, it looks like. What I'd like before the Imperial Testing Center is to have at least I'd like to have Aaron's Vengeance by then, because that gun should do really well there. I'd like to have at least Aaron's Vengeance, and to get these mechanical parts, we need to go to the shipwreck. Okay, so let me equip this new cutter ray, and I'll store this one in case some of you guys want to snag it. The survey probe launcher, I am going to use that right now, I think, right? Yeah, I'm gonna use it right now. I only need 1 of these though. And actually, I'm gonna do one more just in case I biff the first one. Survey probe, fine, yep. That is what we need it for, to reveal everything to us. That'll make exploration go so much quicker, and we'll be able to do a lot more. It's gonna just increase the speed at which we're doing everything by tenfold at least. So we need to get to a high point, so we probably need to be getting over here as the closest area to do so. So let me ping that. Okay. And we mainly need to climb, but I'm just gonna go this way. We also need to make sure we get that purple quest done, but I'm gonna do this survey probe launcher first, since that'll just open the floodgates type of deal for us. How are we doing on inventory space at least? Oh, I forgot to store this, but no biggie. No biggie. Honestly, I could just drop it and it's not a big deal, because how much does it take to craft that thing? It takes 2 salvage metal. I will literally drop it right now. I do not need that. Okay, let's wait for Stam to regen, and then we're gonna go up here. Hell yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. That's a good start. I like it. I like it. And then we still need to get Shifty whenever he hops on. Shiftin', as you guys know him, the mod in chat. Also, I know Jared, or Sinister Joker in chat, is getting the game on the 15th, so in 10 days. And we're going to add him as well. And I know probably Toasted, me, Shiftin', and Jared at least will definitely be kind of like more apt to do the PvP stuff. Are we at a high enough altitude? Survey complete in 20 seconds. Let me get in the shade in the meantime then. All right. So here we go. Now we see the whole region. We're not able to see small things like cave and site, like campsites, scavenger camps, but we do see the main shebangs. You know, we see all these outposts. We see the main trading post that we need to get to. That's where the trooper trainer is going to be, so we can unlock the Shiga wire cable. We got the testing station right here. We're going to get a quest for that, so I don't feel rushed to do it this second, but there's a lot of good loot in there that I will need to craft things that I want. We also got the shipwreck here that I need to craft the weapons and stuff that I'm trying to get, and then we got the other outposts over here. So really not a ton, but enough, you know. What I'm thinking about doing next is I want to make sure to get the next purple quest done. So for that, we need to locate, we just need to go into a cave and get that loot. And then after that, depending on what the quest is, I want to go to the trade post. It shouldn't take us long at all to get to. It's kind of funny to me because I think it was either this, I think it was this mountain at least, actually, that Miz was at in the beta, because my starting point in the beta was literally right here in this area. Not a bad spot, but it's so far removed from everything. And this one seems a lot more like in it. So, helpful. And it looks like only 4 of the outposts are left. These 2, this one, and this one. So that's how much intel we can get. There's still a ton of caves, a ton of camps, and then obviously the testing station and the shipwreck. I'm to the right of you on that other cluster of rocks. Like, you're right here. You're in these, Miz. Nice, nice. Awesome. That's not a bad place either. Okay, so let's get to one of these caves. I know this one we definitely found loot, so I'm just gonna go here again for the sure thing. I'm gonna let that reload. Okay, and then I don't want to accidentally shoot it off, so we're gonna go there. Making myself some mashed potatoes. Oh man, I love mashed potatoes. They're so simple, but they're so freaking good Honestly, potatoes in general, Miz. Potatoes in general are so friggin' versatile. I love them. You can get fries. You can get mashed taters. You can get, like, waffle fries as well. I said fries, I know, but waffle fries just have a special place in my heart. You can get, like, cheesy potatoes, you know, that you cook. Oh my god. That's just, like, scratching the surface, I know, but they're so good. I want to stockpile a bit more blood before I head to first trial. I get that. I get that. You can never have too much blood, honestly. Like, you can, but you can't, because it doesn't spoil. So you can just, like, start storing it and then just keep it on hand whenever you start getting low and constantly have your blood purifiers getting replenished. Like, it's so good. Okay, give me some loot, baby. Give me some loot. Hell yeah, there we go. Now just microfiber sandwich. Nice. Huge. Got that quest done. Now we need to salvage metal, mine copper ore. Okay. I'm gonna ping my base just so we can start working our way back there if need be. Oh, hey. Let me do this on you. Thank you for the hydration. Let me do this. Okay, there we go. I know I'll run out of hydration before I get to the spot, but yeah, just knowing it will be there when I get back. Yeah, that's smart. That's smart. Because yeah, I feel like one of the biggest things to be careful about in this game is the hydration. And if you can make sure that's in a good spot, you're chilling. You're chilling. Because that's just going to be one less thing you need to worry about, which is always nice. Okay, got all the copper ore I need mined. Now we just need to get some more salvage metal. Okay, just a little bit more. Did that do it? Almost, almost. There we go, this'll do it. Oh, this is wanting me to harvest materials for a still suit. I already have a still suit, don't make me craft it again. That's such a waste of resources. Dang it. Oh man. Nice, there we go. Alright, let's see. Okay, cool. Oh look, someone's going through it right now. So I'll just pick up the scraps. Might as well. That's just free loot. And they didn't even get the blood. Thank you. No. Can't get that guy's blood. Looks like my pistol is starting to get low as well. Good night. I hear them all around me, but I don't care. Thanks for sitting still for me, lass. That was so nice. Okay. Oh, you're up there, eh? Let me check out these rooms real quick and I'll meet you there. When the ground shakes while I'm in my base, my heart sinks. I run out for the hills. I get it. I get it. I know, no, if you look at your compass at the top and you look around, you'll see like a red logo kind of blinking. That's gonna be the worm like coming out of the ground. And yeah, it is. It's very scary. This isn't supposed to be a horror game. Just a heads up, there is a special little cutscene you get the first time you get eaten by the worm. So if you want to see that, there you go. And you get a special knife the first time, if it's the same as the beta. And if it's the first time and it's like the beta, then you don't lose all your stuff. But yeah, absolutely is. Especially whenever you have to cross the a big stretch of desert, whenever you get a sand bike made and it wants you to go to the next zones after the area we're starting in. That part gave me a heart attack even whenever I was using like a level 3 sand bike. Because it's pretty much guaranteed that the sandworm's gonna breach the surface and scare the hell out of you. Luckily, from what I noticed, they always breach the surface before they start trying to eat you. So that's like a warning when they breach the surface, as opposed to you're dead meat now. You know what I mean? So that should help a little bit. It's like you might want to get the hell out of there and get to some rocks.
Identify yourself.
By the way, homies on Twitch, it looks like there's an ad slated to start for you guys in about 45 seconds. They are set for as short as I can possibly set them with Twitch though, so they'll be over before you know it. But just a reminder, and for your info, on Twitch, there's going to be an ad for you guys in 30 seconds. There we go, another Aaron's Vengeance. That's good, that's good. I need that. I like having more of those than I could possibly want. That always makes me feel more comfortable. Okay, let's get back to our base though. That's pretty much what we came here for, is to get another Aaron's Vengeance. Wow, I show up just to get an ad. You're not getting an ad though, Baka, you wiener. You know that. Oh yeah, Baka, you said you're not getting this game, right? Am I wrong in that? But what's up, homie? Oh, you're right. Yeah, I know it. I know it. Hey, Toast. Appreciate you, dog. Appreciate you. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you again. How many months is that? 18? Good God, man. Good God. Maybe if it goes on sale, that'll be a while. That'll be a while. Are you even, if you played this game, Baka, how much do you think you would play it? In all seriousness. Do you think you would play it a lot or no? But Toast, how's it going? How's it going for you right now? You're still online? Cool, cool. Cause yeah, we're getting like a this stream, like in this stream guild going, Baka. So if you hopped in, you know, if you hopped in, I mean, I want to take 2,000. I'm not sure. Yeah, no, I feel you. Dude, friggin' Shifton's hilarious, man. Whenever I was talking to him about it, before like it came out and everything, like a few weeks ago after the beta and whatnot, his ass literally, while we were in a Discord call, was like, all right, bet, I just bought the Ultimate Edition just to flex on your broke ass. Verbatim, verbatim, that's what this man said. He cracks me up, bro. This shit's so funny. Seriously, yeah. Like, he's one of my mods, Miz, and I've known him for a long time. And his thing is, like, he is an asshole to everybody, you know? Like, non-discriminate, but, like, not overtly most of the time, you know? Like, he's one of those that's just, like, very... What's the word I'm looking for? Very blunt, and not always in the nicest way, but he's a good guy. You know what I mean? He's one of those, and I love him to death, dude. Don't tell him I said that though, because then he's gonna get a big head. Just grinding? Hell yeah, man. Dude, we're all gonna be at least in the next zone before the day's over, I promise you. Like, at the rate we're going and when we started, we're all gonna be in the Eastern Vermilius Gap at least. I think. Cause we're doing good, man. We're all making progress, we're all grinding. But what are you up to today, Baka? What are you up to, man? Equip scavenger still suit. Is that not what I'm wearing? Okay, here, let me do that. Oh, I just need to equip, unequip, and equip everything.
Impressive, Wolf.
There we go.
Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the cats and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration, by the way.
Yeah, no kidding. Travel to Griffin's Reach Outpost.
My leg has recovered enough that I will
Hell
risk it
yeah.
to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go right here. So while we're up there, we might as well clear out this outpost, fill up our blood bags and whatnot. And then we're actually, we'll see, because we're gonna cross right here. And then we're just gonna work our way over. Not gonna do the testing station or anything right now. Damn, worm just scared the crap out of me. Dude, with how many people are gonna be on each of these sub-servers, especially these first few days, I think the worm is constantly gonna be breaching the surface, and we're all gonna be like shitting our pants and being like overtly careful. I don't know, I haven't been playing much these past few days. I wanna play something, but I just don't know what to play. Dude, honestly, that is why I've been getting so into Final Fantasy, Baka, because I just didn't know what to play, man. That's why I've been going to MMOs, because they're just time sync games that I can just like lose myself in. And especially Final Fantasy with how good the story is for it. And now that this game came out, I was really excited for this because I really wanted like a grind game like this to come out that I wanted to play. And after playing the beta for this, I was so excited, man. Genuinely so excited. Oh yeah, by the way, Oreo, if you're still listening, you're gonna see these ships flying about pretty low in the sky that have like spotlights on them. Those are Sardaukar ships. Be careful to not get caught in that spotlight, because if you do, they will they will freeze you in place for a minute, and then they will send down 4 like troops that have like pretty good weapon and armor that are gonna be a little difficult for us right now at this early spot in the game, like that ship right there. And you'll have to kill all 4, which like you can do, it's not too big of a deal, but just a heads up for that, okay? Those ships right there with those spotlights, try to stay out of them for the time being, because they will try to kill you. Yeah, of course, man, of course. All right, cool. We're almost at our crossing point. I'm gonna go ahead and mark where we're gonna be running to, which is right here. Looks like the base was recently cleared along with this site. Might as well grab the loot here while I'm here. Freebies. I will keep my distance. I'm trying to find the intel points to open more map view. So to open more map view, craft yourself a survey launcher. I can't even see it right now. Research, there we go. It is going to be this thing right here, a surveying kit. Research this, craft it along with some of the balls, the survey probes. So survey probe launcher, and then you'll need to get to a high enough point and shoot it in the sky. And whenever you do, it'll reveal the map like this to you. And it'll reveal like main points of interest, okay? It won't reveal like these shelters and caves and camps and everything, but it'll show you the outposts where you can find the intels, the trade post, which is like the main hub for this area, the testing station, which is the dungeon for this area, so you can get good loot there, and the shipwreck where you can get some unique loot that you will need to craft certain items. And yeah, the survey probe is what you're gonna need for that stuff. Dang, dude, we barely aggroed. We didn't even really aggro that worm at all during that cross. That was sick. But yeah, Oreo, if you have any questions, man, especially for this early game stuff, like for Southern Haga Basin, South Zone, for Eastern Vermilius Gap and Western Vermilius Gap, those were all the beta areas. So just let me know if you have any questions on them. I should be able to answer them. Maybe not, but I should be able to answer most of the ones you got early game. And with how much I plan on grinding this game, I'm hoping that I remain ahead. So yeah, should be cake. Yeah, anytime, man, anytime. Like, I mean, especially, like, not only because we're in the same guild now, but mainly because, like, you're a homie, you know? Like, obviously I gotta help the homies. All right, I'm gonna research. I'm not, should I research that? I'm actually gonna research this Mala pistol first, because that other still suit, this Kirub still suit, I can't even craft it yet if I wanted to. I need iron for that. I don't think, if I remember right, we don't even unlock iron in this area, in this zone. So I'm not gonna worry about that. Let me see the stats for this. Like, this is okay. At least it can mine iron. Can this mine iron as well, though? This can. I appreciate that, homie, if I find anything. Yeah, of course. Of course, appreciate it, man. What's up, James? What's up, James? Oh, it was autoplay? What's up, man? Appreciate you coming through. And yeah, dude, I got like 5 hours of sleep last night because I finished, finally finished Endwalker after being on stream for 14 hours with it. Dude, I even drank coffee this morning because I'm so pooped. But I had to hop on this as soon as I could, you know? But James, it's good to see you back, man. Hopefully you're having a good day. You got any plans for the day or nah? And oh yeah, still suits are really nice, Oreo, because whenever you equip them, over time you'll reach it. You get like a second bar next to your main hydration bar, and that second smaller bar is going to be the amount of water you have in your still suit, and that accumulates over time, and you can just drink from that if you need to whenever you get enough, and that'll help you with hydration. So just over time, that'll build up. You'll get more hydration because it's like sweat, piss, all that kind of stuff, and it's real nice. It's helpful. Hey, Owen, how you doing? How you doing? Good to see you. Ended up checking out right as the fight with Xenos started. How did you enjoy the finale, dude? I'm not even kidding you, James. The whole entire stream yesterday with everything that went down in that game, like story-wise especially, but especially like those dungeons, the trials, and then that last duty. Right now, I'm of the opinion of Endwalker is my favorite expansion, with Shadowbringer being a close second. I was up for another 4 hours. Really, Owen? Oh my god, you mad lad. But it's good to see you, Owen. Hopefully you're doing well. You chilling with the cats, per usual? Or what you up to? Got any plans for today? And just try to keep warm, more or less. I mean, yo, that sounds like the ideal. That's why I'm wearing friggin' socks today while I'm streaming. That's why I'm wearing socks, man. Okay, here we go. We got some techniques here that we could unlock. This one, the trauma recovery. I may end up and get that, but actually no, never mind. Scratch that, because that takes 2 skill points. Like I've been saying, I want to make sure I can at least get Shiga wire cable whenever I get to this trade post. Metabolize poison. You have developed your internal systems to the extent that any poison you take can quickly be catalyzed and removed from your system. Furthermore, attempts to poison you will not succeed, provided that you have enough stamina to fuel the process. The other one is going to be Prana Bindu Stability. Through a combined focus of your nerves and muscles, you are able to resist being staggered by reducing all incoming poise damage. Ooh. You're hiding in my home op. There you go, Miz. Jeez, I wonder what the temperature is outside for me. I was watching Alinea finish Endwalker. Nice. So they finished as well? So me and them finished the other day. Yeah. What is the temperature for me right now? Let me see. For me right now, it's saying 83 outside, but it's supposed to hit like 87. For me, Endwalker is an amazing to a multi-expansion story, but Shadowbringer. Okay. If that's the way we're judging it, James, absolutely. I agree with you. Because if we're gonna say like, look at each expansion on its own, like none of the others existed, Shadowbringers puts Endwalker to shame. Let's be real. The reason I say Endwalker is my favorite is because the story aspect of it and how it tied in with everything else and all that. Thanks for the alert, Bach. Appreciate you, homie. I will be live for a lot longer today, so if you're trying to chill, just let me know. But yeah, the story aspect of Endwalker is what swayed me. 100%. Many tears had. Did they cried? They cried? Yeah, I was so close a few times, but I didn't. Not once. I'm a quest behind still. I mean, dude, it is what it is. Like in this game, there's so much to constantly be doing. The quests will just help you progress from where you're at right now. But you can always be doing something else, you know, Oreo? No, you let me know. Yo, kiss me, Baka. And Walker's just so heavy. It really is. It really is. But it's just so good in the way it ties everything together. And a lot of things just click. And oh my god, they really hit you in the feels for it for sure. You guys weren't wrong. I am not gonna do anything right now, I don't think. Actually, yeah, no, I'm not gonna do anything here. She came close to ending stream after Graha's sacrifice. Really? Well, I'm glad she didn't. I'm glad she didn't. Where I ran for my life across the desert because of the worm. Yo, what's going on, Nick? May you remind me in which server are you? Let me look. If you want as well, you can join our Discord, !Discord and chat, and we just join the Dune role, and we have it listed there. I have it as a pinned message, but let me check. Our main server, we are on Chains of Karak. On our sub server, we are on Siege Barkan. So Chains of Karak, Barkan. Just like Miz said. Just like Miz said in that message. I didn't even look behind me, but I feel that, Oreo. I feel that. When I went through Endwalker the first time, the Graha music cut out right as the lyrics said, "Our journey will never end." Yeah, bro, that might have would have gotten me to crack too, honestly. Like, is there a camp like right here? I feel like there's one either right here or the other way. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, dude, some of the stuff that they timed with that story was rough. Like I was telling, I forget who earlier. I think it was, I forget who it was exactly earlier. It was some of the homies that were there yesterday as well, though, and are usually here with Final Fantasy. The part where, I think it was Popcorn, actually. The part where you are after Graha's sacrifice, where you're with Alice and Alfie, and you guys are walking up the Crystal Road. I hit every single dialogue point, right? Like, I made sure I did that. I felt like that was important. So every single dialogue point I hit, and that part almost got me, really. And the one that almost got me as well, surprisingly, was Uber Danger privately speaking to me and Graha. I didn't expect that one to almost get me, but it did. Like, every single time, whenever each person would start giving their "I'm about to sacrifice myself" speech, I would like kind of get choked up. but
Alas, Softworld,
still didn't cry
it
nonetheless.
seems my fame precedes me even here, at the arse end of the Haga Basin.
A
The Emperor's
test.
lackey, Count Fenrir,
Yeah, a lot.
put an obscene bounty on my head. And while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated. Take a look around.
Copper ore. Okay.
That might
A
interest
test of
you.
your reflexes. Oh my god, lot.
Civilized men are not to be trusted.
Oh my god, lot. Oh yeah, I should unlock the trooper skill tree, but I also need to talk to all these guys here. Rendezvous is on Tara. Deliver required copper ore. Buy a unique Leader John schematic from the merchant. Hello.
Please don't disturb me. I'm doing important field
Oh yeah,
research.
let's hear it, James. That is an epic fight. That fight was crazy, lot.
Yes, I suppose I am. I thought I might be able to avoid envoy duty out here in the Badlands, but somebody always wants something.
I almost had your
What do you
ponytail,
want?
but it wasn't good enough hairstyle.
Doesn't matter. I'm the duly appointed representative of House Argosaz. Let's forgo the pleasant.
Matters to me.
Business. Is that what this is then?
This is
A
ridiculous. There are
negotiation?
100 other house envoys I can
Captain,
approach.
Wait. You're right. I'm being difficult.
You are.
I apologize. It's
Good.
just that I'm faced with so much deceit and insincerity in this blasted world. I descend into brooding without knowing it.
It could be the veneers.
Please, let's.
After the
start
fight with
again.
Xenos, it's implied the reason the teleporter appeared is because Xenos manipulating the Dynamis by wanting you to live
is the Lord
on.
High Architect of the Imperium.
That wouldn't surprise me.
House Argosaz holds the primary CHOAM contract to
That wouldn't
design the
surprise
many
me.
industrial and residential structure templates found across the Imperium. Do you have business with House Argosaz?
Tell me more.
For many millennia, House Argosaz was actually a house minor in the orbit of the great House Quays.
Okay.
I believe
Oh,
the
sorry.
old Terran name for it was Rococo.
Never heard of House
Most have
Quays.
not. House Quays was closely aligned with House Tantor, the renegade house responsible for the Seleucian Holocaust. Fortunately, the young Emperor Hasek Carino III survived and moved the imperial throne to Kaitane.
What happened to House
They
Quays?
were purged alongside all other houses with allegiance to Tantor. And with their elimination went the Imperium's taste for golden filigree.
Alright, is that where you guys come in?
That is when my ancestor, Gundisalvo Argosaz, came forward with a practical minimalist design style that rejected the drama of old. The young emperor embraced his vision for clean, uncomplicated lines and angular geometric shapes
Yeah.
wrought in unvarnished materials.
I feel like
Gaze out across the Arrakis
may.
Badlands, or any frontier
I think
vista
it
on
may.
any world in the Imperium.
we'll
and
see
you'll
whenever I
why
eventually
will.
do another MSQ playthrough at some point in the far, far future. You know? Because I'd like to at some point, do a playthrough with the English VAs for sure. For sure. Alright, let me look at my journey. I think what are the two house options? I forget. Great schools, maybe? No, that's the classes. The problem about that is there's only one first time. No, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. But believe me whenever I say it'll still hit if it hits, you know? Because that's the thing. Like, I've talked about The Last of Us, how that game can get me to cry. That game got me to cry more on my second and third and, like, later playthroughs than it did on my very first, you know? Hey,
Look
sir.
at the way you stand. No discipline, no confidence.
Dang, this is
There's a
skipping,
thousand
isn't
like
it?
you on the battlefield.
This is skipping pretty bad. We good now? We good? Stable? Yeah, exactly. And I have Last of Us Part 1, and to me it's the only Last of Us game, by the way. I have The Last of Us, and I mean, at some point I may be down to play it on stream. We'll see when, though. If you guys would be interested, at least.
I could write my resume on your filthy hide with knives and artillery, but then
there would be little of you left to work with. But don't despair.
I want to learn from you.
Closely. During the Battle of Arakeen, I was drugged and kept out of it by a group of conspirators. For the sake of my honor, I have spent the last 8 years tracking down and destroying them, one by one. Who knows how the Battle of Arakeen would have turned out if I hadn't been kept away. And now, I have reason to believe the conspirators are nearby.
Oh yeah?
Track them down, kill
Except...
them. My thirst for vengeance has been slaked, but do this for me.
Okay, sounds good. Hell yeah. And we do this contract for him. We pretty much go kill those scavengers, raiders, whatever they are. We do that, and we unlock the trooper skill tree.
Hey,
huge.
Stop. I know the face of every sand-sucking bandit, scavenger, and merc from here to Harko, and I don't recognize you.
That sucks. Maybe you should learn to.
Perhaps you'll give us the courtesy of who you are, and while you're at it, why our airspace is crawling with Sadukar.
Tell him about the prison transfer. Actually, say nothing.
Not a talker, eh? Well, the rules
Say
of
nothing.
Griffin's Reach are simple. You pay up front and don't cause trouble, or we'll toss you into the storms. Good?
Good.
Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here does the fighting. And there's the contract board in the corner if you need work.
I'm here to trade. What did I need? I think I needed to buy this, which is nice. Can I buy more than one? I can. It's a unique, so I want to have multiple schematics for it. I'm gonna buy 3. That's nice. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Cup of water. I don't need a cup of water. I got a still suit. What else? Okay, okay. Is there stuff I can sell? Because then I could buy some of this these greens that I need. What would I need? Probably the plastisteel microflora fiber. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to make enough. I'm not gonna be able to make enough. All right, we got 3 of these schematics, so I'm gonna research 1 right now. Hang on to the other 2 schematics for later. All right, so now I need to get 40 copper ore. That should be no problem at all. That should be no problem at all. Hell, maybe we get enough just from this one rock. From this one node. See, there we go. We got enough. We got enough. Let me see where this other contract is taking us. We got one right here. And if I remember right, once you kill this one, then it pops up the location of the second one. You kill the second one, it pops up the location of the third one, and then you only need to kill 3 of them, if I remember it as it is. All right, let me turn in this contract. Deliver items, deposit, deliver. Contract issue. Finally, I've waited weeks for that copper. It's damn hard trying to run an efficient scrap business when the quality of salvage contractors keeps dropping. Nothing but unreliable slackers like that Nazir. He's probably passed out in his Samucha den somewhere. Anyway, you've proven you can deliver, so I might have some more work for you. Thanks. All right, what's this? Reach for the wreck of the Alcyon. Sounds like a plan.
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner will ever have access to the military technology of the great houses.
All right, and it's nighttime. This is good for us.
Chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of...
Let me go back in here for a minute.
Plunder them, Offworlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside.
All right,
and
what
claim
should
your
we
share of the
unlock?
spoils.
I guess now. I might just do these two, honestly. Like, I might just start unlocking everything. Yeah, I'm going to. So I'm gonna unlock this, this, and then I'm going to unlock this. Okay. Not stuff that I like super need, but is this a player? No. Okay, so now we are going to head towards the Alcyon, and I'd like to do this. So I'm just gonna cut across here, not really mess with anybody for the most part. I'm gonna do this. And then after that, I'm gonna hit the Alcyon. Then after that, given I have enough inventory space still, I'm gonna head over here, do this piece of the contract. If I have enough inventory space, I'm gonna do this place as well. So let's get going. I'm going to just go a little bit at a time. So I'm just gonna ping this so I know where I'm gonna start. Okay. So we'll be doing 2 contracts at the same time. Alright, there's a Sardaukar ship. Shouldn't be an issue at all. I feel like they moved some of the camps that were in certain places in the beta. I feel like there's one right here. Maybe I'm tripping and it's like over here somewhere, but I don't know. Maybe they did. I'm not sure, honestly. Oh, someone got spotted by the Sardaukar ship. Okay, let me ping the next spot I'm going to, which is here. Actually, I'm just gonna ping the frigging outpost we're headed to. I don't think there really should be anyone out here. So are you saying Paul cheated Tears by having narration in Japanese? That's what it sounds like Lot's saying, claiming. But with how much I have cried to certain animes I've watched subbed, nah. Nah, kind of makes sense. I get what they're saying, though. I get what they're saying. Some of it definitely hits harder whenever it's in like a language that you don't need to be reading and instead are just listening, especially with the emotion they were putting into their voice acting. I get it, but pisha. Hell yeah, there we go. I'm not saying cheated, but I think it's easier to distance when you don't understand language. Somewhat, yeah. Somewhat. Alright, time to hit this one. And it looks like someone else may have hit it before we got here, which is good for us. Now we can just kind of loot it freebie without using ammo and meds. Given it wouldn't be that hard even if they hadn't, but makes it easier for us in the long run. But no, I get what you're saying, La. I get what you're saying. Status UI provides additional info about armor, spice addiction, pin schematics, and the current zone. Quick view, and then hold for a complex view. Or maybe not complex view, but different in a way, I suppose. Intel, we're hiding. I would never cheat though, Lot. You know that, right? If you understand what is said without effort, I believe it'll... I think you're right. I think you're right. I can't deny that. I think with the way you're explaining it, yeah, I'd agree. I would agree. With that being said, I think it entirely depends on the voice actors as well. Although some of the English voice actors, from what you guys are saying, did absolutely kill it. So it's not like that would make too big of a difference. Where is this intel? This one has it, right? Yeah, it does. So where is it hiding? It's not like under here, is it? Should be easy enough to see. Unless it's over there, I could see that being the case. No? Oh, there's a first floor, huh? Nope. And I agree, even if you don't understand, of course, you can hear the emotion the VA puts in. Yeah, and for me, it's like that emotion, and then on top of that, whenever they make the characters like tear up or cry, and they like give you a head-on look, face first. Yeah, exactly. Like, they did so well. They did so well, all the VAs, except, like, there's a few I didn't care for as much, but... God, dude. It was so damn good. There it is. I didn't see a fancy crate that would give us a unique schematic, though, at this one, unfortunately. But that's no biggie. I mean, we're going here. We're going to the ship next. We're going to be getting a lot of stuff that'll really help us in the long run. Like, I'm gonna be so interested to see whenever I Am Alphanod gets his playthrough and he gets to Endwalker. I would love to see his reaction, considering, like, he voice acted it and he doesn't necessarily, like, fully... What is the way it was described? Like, doesn't understand maybe the situations, as opposed to he was reading his lines and acting, you know? Now you need to level Crafter Gatherer so you can play dress up with Emilios. Oh, you were right. You were right. I definitely need to do that. I definitely need to do that. Worm. I wonder if it ate somebody. Is the ship getting hit right now? Or is that just, like, ambient? I'm not sure. It wouldn't surprise me if it was already hit, though, by the time we get here. Let me craft... We're at like 8 right now, so let's craft... Actually, I think I just used one, so let's craft 13. Get to 20. And it looks like someone else cleared it. They cleared the inside as well? Seems like it. That means we will see if they respawn while we're here. I think about a lot of people can't wait to see Colin Ryan's reaction. The first time he heard his own voice, he looked like a kid. Really? That's funny. That's funny. I mean, I probably would too, you know, like, especially for a game that has been so immensely successful like Final Fantasy XIV. Hearing your voice in a game like that for the first time, playing it and enjoying it, that would be crazy. Uh-oh. My man's T-posing around. That was a Mandalorian, by the way. That was the guy who was messaging earlier, whenever closer, like a couple hours ago, and he was like, anyone want to join my guild? But yeah, that would be I can't even imagine, you know? Really? I can't even imagine what it would be like to hear your voice in like such a good video game for the first time. That would be crazy. That would be so damn cool. And he had the longest welcome line to Ishgard I've ever been in. Really? I can imagine the guy like averages close to 1,000, if not more, in every stream that I've noticed. Cause like I followed him whenever you guys told me about him. And so I see him online. I've been to a couple of his streams and hung out for a while. I don't talk though. That's just one of those streams I lurk in. Cause whenever there's streams that big, I never talk in chat. But yeah, he seems like a nice dude. He comes across as genuine, you know? It went from bridge down to the... Really? Holy hell. Really? Oh my god, James. That is so funny. That is so funny, man. His reaction was probably like dumbstruck. I know mine would have been. On both sides? Holy hell. Holy hell. That's crazy. That is insane. I know him and LSA's V are trying to coordinate schedules to run the coils of Bahamut together. I'm still trying to find her Twitch. Yeah, let me know whenever you do. Let me know whenever you do. I'd follow her just like I did for Alfie's VA. So for this journey, we are killing this guy, Atu Golvin, in Kalis Stand. Jeez, that took a lot more than it should have. Put a link in the... What's the link for? What's the link for? Like, I'm gonna leave it, obviously, but what's it for? I've watched her, but long ago, didn't know she was still streaming it. Oh, so she's already played through it and she's already, like, hurt herself and all that kind of thing.
I see someone.
Time to make a funny title, Sniff Sand. How do... Sniff the sparkly sand, Oreo. We're sniffing the sparkly sand. That's good though, man. Oh, the Thancred thing? Okay, awesome, awesome. No, she streamed ARR. Oh, okay, okay. So she got a lot. Out of all the female NPCs, Alice is one of my faves. Same, same. She is definitely up there for me. She is one of my favorite Scions. Like, she's in the top 3. Like, I don't want to call it a bitchy attitude, her sassy attitude. I love it. Because it's just like, girls, same. Same. Like, for real, I'll say it's hardcore. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's why I love her. That's why I love her. Because she is the definition of a ride or die. I love it. Anything in here? No, I already looted that. And then I know there's this right here. Intel. And this, I don't really need any more of these. I already have so many, and my base is already good for like weeks already, literally weeks. Okay, so now, did I already kill that guy? I did, so I'll go kill this guy now. Because why not? I also should probably discover Caliph's monument as well while I'm over here. And there's a cave right here, I think. Yeah, right there. Let me drink water. My blood. Nice. Hell yeah. We're getting tons of stuff now. We're getting tons of stuff. We got multiple research schematics. We got this stuff so that we can craft some of that gear that we want, like Aaron's Vengeance, that gun. It's like a 3-round burst AR. It's really good early game. Hell yeah, that was the guy. That was the guy I needed to kill for the contract. Thank God I got here in time. Or else I would have had to wait for him to respawn. Oh, that would have been a pain. Sorry, Paul, promise this is the only time. I am not Alphanod. Is that her? Is that Alice's VA? Alice's stream? Okay, cool. I'm gonna claim this stuff real quick. The drops for Dune. Oh, I need to connect. Log in with Steam. Let me, oh. 1 sec. Yeah, dude. We need to make sure we get that done so we don't lose out on any drops. Cause that's like house building material, or not material, schematics. Need to log into Steam on my phone. Approve. And sign in. Register email address. What email address did I sign up? I'm gonna say it's this one. Register email. They can send me emails related to Dune. I'll say that. Verify email. And I need to verify my email now. So many steps, dude. So many steps. All right, verification code is what? Show images. Verify. Link Twitch account, authorize. All right, there we go. I have linked my Twitch account, so I should be getting those drops now. Let me make sure. Cool, we're good. But heck yeah, thank you a lot. Thank you. Yeah, you saw, I just followed her. Is register email just any? Yeah, it's whatever email you want. So I just choose like kind of like a throwaway, not necessarily a throwaway. I use it for like all video game related things. Like I have my personal email or business email, however you want to refer to it as. And then I have that email. Fabricate a full set of scavenger racks. Fabricate a kinjal. I don't know what that means. How's our inventory? Okay, so we're getting pretty full. Where is the next contract? It's down here. honestly, I kind of want to knock it out. My favorite Alice moment was where she doinked Graw right between the right. Whenever she gave him a good hard flick. Just like, dude. Yeah. Dude, I love Alice so much. Like, she's one of those, like, I don't like her like I like Lise. Lise, I'm just like, ugh, you're amazing. You look great. You know? Alice, I'm just like, girl, never change. Your personality is peak. Don't change. Alright, where should I go on this? I'm gonna try to hit this spot right here. That should be easy enough. Okay. The worm very well may just come up at us, but I doubt anything will happen. Especially not bad. Okay, here we are. Good, 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 good. Now I need to find some shade to get out of the sun. Right here. Oh wait, I didn't even need that. Is that a cave? That looks like a camp, at least. We're gonna head over there. Anything, or has everyone already been wiped? Okay, there's a guy here. Thank you for the blood, sir. Thank you, thank you. How we doing on our blood bags? So we can do 3 more guys, 3 more bodies that we can get blood from. All right. So now we pretty much just need to go up to that top layer. This is probably the fastest way right here. Okay. Oh man, she forgot to jump. Definitely her fault, not mine. Alright, this should be it right here. I'm gonna use my my nuisance abilities on him. Is someone else killing him right now? I think so. Someone else probably just killed him. From below. Rats. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is them right here. Yeah, so I gotta wait for him to respawn now. It shouldn't be too long though, so we're fine. Probably just a few minutes. In the meantime, I'll just kind of run around this formation and find the camps, find the caves. Oh, hey. You know what? I'm not doing this. Did they already respawn? No shot, right?
Reveal yourself.
They already respawned. They respawn quick. That was awesome. Okay, I'm already full on blood. Cool, right? Yes, I am. Okay. Well, we got that quicker than I thought, so we're just gonna run to that point now and start heading back to our house. Drop some stuff off, probably do some crafting, and then we're going to, once we get to our house, head back up here. And we're probably going to run into, we probably won't actually, scratch that. Well, someone started building. I also need to craft another blood extractor. I Anything here for me? Yes. I'm probably gonna need to start dropping stuff soon because I'm almost at my weight limit. And I should probably get some shade before I run over there, since it's already so high. So let me do that. Then run to this rock formation, this one. Go here, go here, go here, and then we're home free. And I'm gonna try to just not do anything. I'll at least discover most of them. But honestly, if I discover caves, I'm gonna hit them. The camps, I'm not too worried about. Heck yeah. Crazy speed, huh? This, I will say, like, this compared to the Swordmaster, they're both cool. You know, they're both good as well. Alright, I'm gonna borrow your house for some shades, sir. I don't know which one I like more, though. I did like the flying knee for the Swordmaster a lot. I really like that ability. I wonder how far you need to get before you find that trainer. Okay, and now we repeat. Because overall, I think you definitely get a lot more distance with the Bendu sprint than you did the flying knee. But the fact that the flying knee would make you just propel forward, and it could damage and like pretty much do like stuns on him, was huge. But this is really cool as well. I really like that too. Is there another one in here, or is this just a one person? Seems one person. Okay. I can't even take their blood, so just give me some ammo. Give me this stuff. Oh, backpack full. Okay, in that case, I am going to be dropping some of these. Let's start with 100. That frees up a good amount. Like, with how easy it is to get those things, the fuel cells, I'm not even worried about them at all. Like, you can, those are probably the easiest resource, man. Those are so easy to just stockpile. And considering how much I already have just in my base already, easy. All right, there we go. Nothing on ya, Betty. Well, I mean, while I'm here, I might as well hit these caves. You can get some good stuff out of the caves, might as well. I love the free climbing in this game. Like, it's a little buggy, but the idea for it is sick. It's so nice. Okay, so the cave's below me now. Well, that's annoying. Is it like below me as in I can reach it from here? I don't think so. Probably from here. There we go. Thank you, gents. Thank you for the stuff as well. Preach. So many fuel cells everywhere I look. Alright, let's see what this cave's got for us. One, and come here. She did stab me once. That's unfortunate that I let her do that. Luckily, it didn't do much damage at all. And heck yeah, I get more of the EMF generators and micro sandwich fabrics. need as many of those as I can right now. And then, depending on how much we get done today and how quick we go, we'll probably get to the east Vermillis Gap. And whenever that happens, I am going to be building a base there and transporting stuff. That will probably take some time. Not too long, because I've done it before. I kind of know how I need to do it. But it'll still probably take some time nonetheless. Oh yeah, and I got my new water bottles too. Oh man. Oh man. I will be doing some crafting when I get back to my place. No, don't load that garbage rifle. Thing's damaged to hell. I'm pretty sure I have a recycler in my base too, so I'm definitely gonna be using that. Come here, please, if you will kindly. Jeez, man, that spread. I guess it's because I'm shooting so rapid fire. But it's because they do too. Anything on you? I'll take that stuff, thank you. This, I will just need that. Preesh, preesh, preesh. Come again. And then we're almost at our house. Cool. That worm's never gonna catch me, dude. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and ping my house now since we're pretty much there. My man's building a nice looking little house for starter zone. He's probably gonna save that blueprint, I'm guessing, and just use that as the base for most of his houses. Not bad. Little 2-story. Is this... I don't think this outpost gave me anything. So I'm just gonna fly through here. Oh, no, don't want to go out that way. There's my house. There it is. Alright, let's get over there. Not even worried about the sandworm. See, didn't even get the thingy. Dude, that moon's huge. It looks good, too. Alright, so, first things first, let's deposit our blood. Alright, and then we're going to drink. And then extract some water, fill up this water bottle. And now, let me store the materials we got while we were out. Actually, I don't need that. Do that. Oh, it's at the max storage for this thing. Ooh. Ruh-roh. Okay. Now here, let's store that stuff, the golds. And then, oh my god, I have so many of these. I'm gonna store these fuel cells for vehicles all in here, just because anyone in the guild can have one that way. Alright, let me put the copper over here just so it's not in my inventory, kind of blocking my view of everything. And while I'm at it, let's just make it all the copper ingots that we can. Can't have too many of those right now, I don't think. Alright, so we got another Aaron's Revenge. I'm gonna need to put the schematics in one of these things. I think I'm going to just kind of craft a special one. So let me do this. For storage crates, and I'm gonna put my schematics right here for now. Do I have any other schematics in any of these? I don't remember. I don't think so, but I'm gonna check. Okay, no. Alright, and let me craft another one of these, and I'm gonna put this one right here next to my other resource boy. because this will just be the overflow for that other one to its left. That is like too heavy right now. Oh, where did it all go? Where'd I put it? Where'd I put it? I thought I had a lot more left over in my inventory. Am I tripping? I might be tripping. Maybe I'm tripping. All right, anyways, I'm gonna put this, the greens right here. Might as well, right? And then go here, put the fuel cells that I have. Oh, 500 is the max. E. I guess I'll put the rest of these right here. Dude, those things are so heavy too. That's the kind of gnarly thing about them. Okay, no power there. Recycler's using power, so let me recycle this gun that I got from the shipwreck and this gun. Nice. Got some greens out of that. That's always good. Let me put the spice-infused copper in here. And now let's craft some good things. Like this leader John. I'm gonna craft one of these, but first I want to craft an Aaron's Vengeance just to make sure that I have enough for it. What do I need for this? Okay, I need to go to the testing station to get the particle capacitors, or I could buy some really. But let me craft this leader John now as well. And then, what is my quest? I need to fabricate a full set of scavenger rags. That's gonna be this set of armor right here. Okay, do I have enough? I hope I have enough. So start with the chest, then the pants, then the boots, then the gloves, and then the hood. And heck yeah, dude, now we got an AR. That's what I like to see. Nice, nice, nice. Let me go fill this water bottle now. I'm gonna use the guild blood purifier that I have. So let me extract all that to be full. There we go. Any more? No, I can't extract anymore. Let me fill this up now too. And I will just put that there. It's got a few more charges. It looks like that has 4. This one has 6. So not bad. Not bad. I'll just hang on to this one because can't hurt. It doesn't weigh too much either. And then the construction tool I'm going to put in this box like it was before. If anyone else wants it in the guild, they can take it. I'm not too worried. And then I think it's gonna want me to equip this stuff, right? No, it just wanted me to fabricate it. Okay, cool, cool. I will just put it in here for any, should I equip it? Should I equip it now that I got this better water? Actually, yeah, I'm gonna equip it now that I got this better water bottle. Okay, there we go. And because of that, I will do this thing right here. And who can have access? Guild? Cool. Yeah, perfect. There we go. Let me reload this bad boy. I'm so happy I got this gun. The next thing I need to find now is I need to find that suspensor belt that's called like Emperor's Wings. I need to find that. Because that thing is so nice. It is so nice. What do I need? I need this to even get a suspensor belt, I see. Deliver hold. What is a kinjal? Alright, let me research some stuff first, anyways. Might as well research the water cistern. Anything else besides, yes, this. And then it doesn't look like I have anything else right now to research besides the other still suit, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. Even if I can't get iron right now, at least I can get this researched. Skills, oh my god, we got so many. I'm going to do metabolize poison, get that technique added. And let me look at Trooper. We got 3 points left. I am going to get this for sure. So I am going to save the rest of the points I have, because I'll need one more if I want to get Shigawire Claw and then get this. The Suspensor Dash will help a lot. That'll help a lot, because whenever I'm like suspended with Suspensor, I can hit my dash button and it'll kind of push me, you know? This blood bag will still have some blood in it. Alright, what the hell is a Kinjal? Let me look for it. A Kinjal. Nope. Nope. Here it is. Okay, it wants me to craft this knife. Got it. Sure. So I guess that's a good thing I researched that earlier. And let me research, or let me craft this better pistol than the one that I have, because I have the just basic garbage pistol. Even though I do have Aaron's vengeance now, but still.
And I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until
Travel to Imperial Testing Station 2. Let's go.
might be required. But fear not, Offworlder. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed. You're a long way from that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus.
Alright, recycler.
You'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the
Let's
parallels
recycle
that
this.
reach the gap.
Recycle
Vehicles
this.
require components that aren't created here on Arrakis. Arrakis has a long history, Offworlder. More than you might
So what do I
imagine.
need for the bike?
Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain
Servox.
echoes of the past. But more importantly, they contain stockpiles
Okay.
of components you'll need.
I'll
Just
need
be
lots of
careful.
Servox.
Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds
Okay.
of scum.
And I'm definitely going to want to be able to craft the vehicle backup tool so that I can store it whenever I need. I'm definitely going to want to craft the sand bike inventory as well, because that'll help whenever I'm moving my base. I also want to, I hope I forget everything I find in the testing station. I'm hoping I find a booster as well, because the first time going through, I'm probably going to use a booster. And then after I get over there and I kind of start crafting a new base in the next zone in the Ramilla's Gap, then I'm going to come back here, kind of start transporting some of the stuff I want over there, kind of like these materials, some of these materials, not all of them, these materials, that kind of stuff, you know. These, I'm gonna leave all the armors here if anyone ever wanted to come grab them. I'm gonna bring only like a couple of these, because I swear I find so many of these. So, all right, so I got 2 water bottles on me right now, so I'm good on water, especially now that I don't have a still suit. I should probably craft another improvised blood extractor though. So let me get that crafted if I can. Salvaged metal, I need 20. Easy enough. Easy enough. Craft. Especially because the one I have is about to break on me. So let me just scrap it as soon as I do this. So let me scrap it now. Okay. Let me fill this bad boy back up to the limit. Oh, it's not even at limit anymore. Nice, nice, nice. And I wish I had enough to do a power pack and a suspensor belt for now, but I need the stuff from this testing station to do that. So let me get some of this fiber and craft some more bandages before I head out. Because the plan is right now is I'm going to head to the trading post, turn in these contracts that I have done, unlock the trooper skill stuff, like Shigawire Claw especially. I'm probably not gonna, actually I might use it. I will use it whenever I'm in the testing station actually. And hopefully unlock the, what's it called? The, the Suspensor Dash. I'm probably gonna get this as well, Battle Hardened, because dude, ability cooldowns minus 20% is so big. But I'm gonna need to level up a few times to get all of those, you know. But that'll take no time at all. Like the max level in this game right now, I believe they said is 200. So we have 188 levels to go. We're gonna have more than enough points. I'm curious though if they're gonna let us like respec our. Oh, we can. Yep. Never mind. It's right here. Respec skill tree. What does it do if I say that? You can only do that once every 48 hours. Not bad. Not bad. Easy enough. And I have all this stuff researched already. Okay. Sounds good to me. And I'm just gonna bring these extra 5 because I will undoubtedly use them all whenever I'm in this testing station. There we go. Now I use the rest of that. Let me just top off with this one. And we are heading out. I'm gonna go up here again. This is where I'm gonna leave from. Actually, do you know what I kind of want to do before I head out? I'm gonna add more copper. And start crafting it. Like, at the very least, this will at least help with my level, I'm pretty sure. Because I don't even know if I'm gonna want to take all this copper whenever I'm moving to the east. Whenever I'm moving all my stuff to the east for Milliscap. Because, dude, I got 215. I'm gonna at least need to bring this spice infused copper dust for sure. But that's all I'm really worried about right now. Okay, get 32 more added, and let's start working our way to the trade post, and then we'll head over to the testing station and get that done. But I'm pretty sure before we go to the testing station, like whenever we go to the trading post, it may give us a quest for the trading post. So, we'll see. We'll see. Actually, let me check my skill tree real quick. I might... Actually, no, I'm not. Never mind. Scratch what I was even going to start saying. I could stop by here, but I already have another Aaron's Vengeance, so I'm not too worried about it right now. Nice. Get some serious ground quickly. Love it. So we have 2 contracts to turn in. Hopefully it gives us one for the testing station. And then with one of the contracts, it's to the trooper guy, which should unlock the trooper skill tree. So we can use our skill points for that to get the Shiga Wire Claw. What else? What else? I think that's really it. Like, we'll check the contracts board after we turn in our thing. And like I said a few times, hopefully one of them's related to testing station. And then other than that, like, I don't think we need to buy anything right now from the trader. And actually, was it right here? I'm pretty sure, like, in this area, it's on one of these mountains, but I think it's this one. There is the trainer for planetologist. And we could unlock this guy. And unlock that skill tree. What's up, Shifted? What's up, what's up? By the way, I messaged you the server info. For whenever you hop on. And we got a few people, my man. We got a few people already. I started a guild. And right now we have these people in here. Miz from streams as well. Oreo from stream in here as well. Deco in stream. This person, Holamion is Miz's son. And then we got Toasted. You said you're gonna join. And Jared is gonna be getting the game on the 15th, he said. And I'll have him in here as well. You're here? Hell yeah. Hey, add me then. Add me. Yeah, toast, dude. Friggin' toast. Right? Right? It's crazy, ain't it? And yeah, I went with Bene Gesserit to start this time. Because in beta, I went Swordmaster, so I got a good feel for that class. I wanted to try something new, you know? Like, my toast that you stole, he was mine? No. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Yeah, that's Oreo right there, who is in the guild as well. It's gonna be, like, right now I have it set up as, like, from the stream. Like, everyone from the stream, if they want, they can join the guild type of deal. And then at some point, what we may end up doing is, like, doing a break-off into separate guilds, like 2 separate guilds, depending on how many people we have come in and join. And one of them would be, like, a more PvE crafter kind of style guild, and the other one would be more like the PvP content guild, you know? If we got enough people to join that we needed to do something like that, we could. But yeah, add me, shift in, let me know whenever you do, and I will add you back and invite you in. Can I do the PvP guild? I mean, this would be the PvP guild. Dads need to stop fighting. Hey, Toast. Hey. We're never gonna stop fighting. You kidding me? It's me and Shifton. Let me run the harassers. I don't know how many harassers we're gonna have, though, is the thing. Like, I want to do all the content, you know? And I feel like Toasted would be down to be part of the Harasser Guild. I know Jared would be down to be part of the Harasser Guild. Like, we're gonna figure it out. But the guild that I have right now, Oregano, this would be the Harasser Guild. The other one, if we decide to make it, Miz would probably be one of the people that's running it. And it would be, she already said, we'll call it Thyme. Like, all spices for food kind of shit. Just stupid, kind of funny, you know? Did you pick that name? I did. I did pick the name Oregano because whenever I don't know what I want my guild name to be in a game, I always just default to Oregano. So, yeah. That's a name of all top. Of all time. It is one of the names of all time, I agree. I agree. That's a name of all time. Not one of. No, it's one of. It's one of. Alright, here we go. Let's unlock the trooper skill tree.
Back again, like the sour tang of rancid wine.
Well, that was mean, but your vengeance is complete.
Good. Did they deserve to die? Who knows? But the deed is done regardless.
Nah, dude, Oregano's a great name for a guild.
Oh, they took me to a bar. Got me drunk on spice beer and plied me with Samuta.
Better than all, like, the LARP guilds that are like, we're House Dridus. You know? Not even Cayenne? Sorry about it. Sorry about it. But Oregano? Yeah, dude. Fuck Oregano? Dude, that 70s show Oregano, come on.
Aye. Killing them changes nothing of who I am. But sour wine and sour vengeance are both to my tastes. Now shut your mouth and let me train you.
Talk about Stank? What?
I'd swear you're a fully trained trooper pulling one over on me. Right, I can't figure out the angle on such a scam.
Unlocks trooper skill tree. Nice, dog. Okay, so first thing, unlock Shiga Wire Claw. Okay. And now we unlock anti-grav field. And only because I don't even have a suspensor belt yet, I'm gonna do battle harden to decrease our ability cooldowns. Okay, good enough. Any new research things I can do? No. Just what we're gonna start. Well, there you go. Rested now, huh? Good, good. Deliver items. Here you go. Contract issuer. The Great House, you got the amplifier? Great work. The Great Houses don't like to admit it, but they deal with scrap merchants all over Dune, picking clean wrecks and corpses to equip the next lot sent out to die. Oh well, at least my business is booming, so there is still more you can do. I have buyers who will pay good money for Fremen-made goods. The Fremen may be gone, but you can still find plenty of their equipment in the caves scattered around Haga Basin South. Explore a few caves, collect some of that gear, and I'll cut you in on the profits. Alright, so what's this one need? Sandwich fabrics and EMF generators, so I just need to find one cave for that. Testing station 2, easy enough. Oh, that's the one that unlocks planetologist. And then this one, this is at testing station 2 as well. Perfect, cool. So we got the testing station 2 quests. Let me see what you got to trade.
I'll have to stop calling you stranger.
Office furniture set. I'm probably gonna get that. I got 9K on me right now. I'm probably gonna get that. And honestly, do you know what I could do? Wait, what? I just bought a friggin' water bottle. Okay, get that. Wait, no, how many do I need? Get one of these. How many do I need? Let me look. I need 3 of each. Okay, cool.
You keep coming back like this. I'll have to stop calling you stranger.
Am I able to sell that friggin'... I didn't mean to get another friggin' one of these. But I got it, I guess. So I need 2 more of these, sir. And then I need 2 more of these as well, sir. Wonderful. Easy contract. Nice work. Most off-worlders think the Fremen were just a bunch of savages, but they made quality goods. No one's ever matched their moisture seal tech, and their mechanisms stand up to the harshest conditions. Pity most scavengers have a superstitious fear of salvaging Fremen gear. But since you're braver than most, maybe you can help me with something else. I have a client who needs something recovered from an Imperial testing station. He's looking for an old poison snooper. Why? Who knows? But he's paying well. The station is not far from Griffin's Reach, but be careful if you go there. A band of scavengers has laid claim to the place, and I've been hearing bad things about them. Perfect. Now we got hella quests for the testing station.
You keep coming back like this.
And while I'm here, let me buy this furniture set just so I can get more craftable stuff for my house. Yeah, I did not mean to do this. But I'm just gonna research it because I can, and I don't want it in my inventory, frankly. All right, time to do the Imperial testing station, it seems. Ooh, also, let me meet Derek Chinara at his outpost above the station first. That is the planetologist guy. Margot Throbby, eh? You're damn right, baby. You're damn right. You like it? Does that name meet your standards? Little hot girl, huh? You damn right, dog. You're damn right. She kind of looks like shit because my graphics aren't high, but I gave her some intense eyeshadow. You know, so she looks a little crazy. You damn right, boy. You damn right. And don't you forget it, shit. Don't you forget it. But yo, just let me know whenever you're on and send me a friend request. Here's what you need right here. One of these, Margot Throbby or Paul, hashtag 14514. Or maybe it'll be fine because we're friends on Steam. I'm not sure exactly. Because like Toasted and yeah. I'm not sure exactly how it goes down, but then I'll invite you. Well, I just had the realization that Stellar Blade is going to be a day 1 purchase. I want to restart my demos. Really? Dude, do it. Do it, James. I mean, Stellar Blade looks like it's pretty fun, honestly. I'll figure it out. Yeah, I mean, it's not too hard. We all figured it out like within 5 minutes of starting the game up, so it's not hard. What's going on, Pin? Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. What you been up to, huh? What you been doing today so far? Or did you just wake up? All right, so we need to climb right now because we need to get up here. So we're gonna go this way. You have it on PS5? Oh, okay. So it's one of those games that released on PlayStation a while ago and it's just now coming to PC, huh? You just got home from work? Well, welcome back, welcome back. 14 dailies first. No, I feel you. I feel you. Makes sense. Priorities, priorities. I still have 20 days of move. Oh my god. Dude, I think I need to do my book still, but I'm gonna save that till next week. Did you win? You did not win. I got close. I got close, Pin. That story almost had me, but no, you did not. You did not. Dude, the ending of that expansion was so good. The story for it tied together so well. But no, it was not able to make me cry. Told you. Told you. There he is. There he is. Hello, sir.
Watch your step, stranger. Those plants are hard to grow out here, and harder to replace. No.
No, I feel you, Pin. That's what Lot was saying earlier, too. That's what Lot was saying. Whenever I eventually do my playthrough for English VAs, we'll see. We'll see. I'm looking for signs of Fremen. I'm exploring the desert.
Exploring the desert sounds like the kind of thing old Pardo Kynes used to do. His exploits here on Arrakis were legendary back on Kytane.
Kytane. Tell me about Kynes.
There are actually two Kynes. The elder, Pardo Kynes, was a legend at the college on Kytane. His work on the ecological tenets of planetary transformation, magnificent. But the younger Kynes, little is known. It is said that Pardo had a child with a Fremen woman, and the result was a new Kynes. The reason I am here. Yes, Liet Kynes wrote me a letter asking me to come to Arrakis to help with a terraforming project.
I feel like I need to stretch.
How could I refuse?
We've been live for almost 5 hours on this game. I should probably
lost in battle.
button my pants.
Without the funds or backing to return to Kytane, I am forced to work with the new planetologist.
Oh, big pops, dude. That felt great. Oh my god. That felt real nice. I'm getting old.
I was given a ground car and an ancient sync chart of the old botanical testing stations. My task is to document their operational status.
How's that working out?
We're standing atop the second station, and I've been stuck here for weeks cultivating plants because I don't dare to continue. You're standing on it, or at least above it. His Majesty's Imperial Testing Number 2. Second on my list. As far as I got before I couldn't continue.
Why couldn't you continue?
The place is infested with bandits.
Tell me about the bandits.
Scavengers. The usual type around here, cutting up wreckage from the war to sell. The ones in the lab have gone odd.
Okay.
I hadn't gone very far into the lab when some of them charged at me, screaming and brandishing knives.
That sounds unpleasant.
It was unnerving.
I would like to learn from you.
I would gladly teach you, but there is something I must do. Perhaps we can help each other out.
What do you need?
You look like something that stumbled out of a shipwreck.
Accept contract. I'll return with manifest. Bye. Cool. Let's do the station. Imperial testing station number 2. Railgun Randy. Sick name. I like it. Alright, so I bet this place is already going to be cleared out for us because of the other players. Because they definitely didn't make these instanced. So they're just kind of like, think of it like an outpost, you know, where they can revive or respawn anytime. If other people clear them and they're still dead, they're dead. Are you one of those guys who always plays female characters when you have the option? Not always, but in like games where pretty much like MMO games, that kind of thing. And in this case, survival games, but not all the time. It just really depends on the game. Like for instance, Dark Souls and stuff, I'm playing male characters, you know? Other games like that, it's male characters. But this game, Final Fantasy, those are really like the only two that I've done female characters for. Honestly, you guys just happen to see them because those are the main games I stream. You know, it's kind of funny. I'm not really gonna take my time doing this because I have I ran through this one a lot in the beta and I streamed it as well, so I know how this whole thing goes for the most part. And with how many people are on today, I bet we're not gonna run into a lot of people. The advantage with your, I see the advantage with your class job though. I mean, technically I'm a Bene Gesserit. It makes sense that I am a female, but in reality, it's just because I wanted to make a female character. You know? So. All right. Is it gender? It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be, Pin. I'm pretty certain that you can play every class no matter what gender you are. You also need to do the Endwalker. I will for sure. Especially now that I finished main Endwalker, I'll be able to unlock it. What's this one? What's this raid series like? Is it gonna kick my ass? I feel like it's gonna kick my ass. It would fit in the story now, I'd say. Okay. Yeah, for sure. Whenever I get to the point where we're streaming that game again, which is gonna be next week sometime, we'll do it. You haven't, James? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do a Mario and a lot. Don't worry. These ones are well balanced. I blind healed all of them. Nice, nice. It literally picks up at your ending scene. Really? Then I definitely need to do those. You'll do it with you? Thank you, Oreo. Thank you. Yeah, just remind me next time I'm on Final Fantasy, and instead of doing post Endwalker, I'll do the first stream back on it, like probably Wednesday, if not a little earlier. I will do just a stream for the Endwalker Alliance raids. Also need to finish Eden now. That's right, I do. So I'll need to do the Endwalker Alliance raids and then the last set of the Shadowbringer normal raids. This is like the one downside to non-instance dungeons in a game like this is I'm running through here and it's completely empty, and I'm gonna reach a certain point and all of the AI are just gonna respawn. But you're right, I do need to finish Eden as well. This is giving Anarchy Online vibes. To be honest with you, I'd say this gameplay is more like a survival game than a MMO in a lot of ways. But it's like, I'd probably say like MMO light, you know? MMO light, but survival game first. Does that make sense? And I never played Anarchy Online either, so I don't even know what that game's like. Heck yeah, we're getting a lot of good stuff though. Basically a skill tree MMO. No, I feel you. I mean, whenever they were first advertising this, if I remember right, they were calling it an MMO. You know, they were saying it was like, that was one of the tags they had with it. But in reality, I'd say very, like, it's got MMO aspects, but definitely more of a survival game. There it is, Emperor's Wings. This is where you get it. Okay, I'm gonna need to run this dungeon a lot, this testing station, because this right here is what I've been looking for. I want to get a lot of these. These are really, this is a really good one. I like it a lot. That schematic, very combat driven with like no story. This will have a story, but I wouldn't say it's story focused, you know? Like, that's why I say it's more like a survival game. It's more like a survival game style stuff focused. And there is a story, but it is most likely going to take more of a backseat.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
That's at least like my impressions based on what I've seen on it so far, playing the beta, watching like their videos that they've dropped on it and everything. So that's just what I think it's going to be like. Oh, it equipped it right away. Cool. I was like, where the hell is it? I just picked it up. No, we got it. We got it. We're good. We're good. I will say though, like, part of me does wish that they made these testing stations instanced so that instead of just running through it like I just did, we could have actually like done it, you know? But they're not gonna change that, I don't think. So it is what it is. It is what it is. We love a survival game. Honestly, dude, Shifting, I put so much time into just the beta for this game. I think I'm gonna be playing the hell out of this, genuinely. Which I know will surprise you, and you probably don't believe me, but that's just facts, dude. Nothing but facts. Did they say in the trailer which era this game takes place in? So this is there is a scene that plays, like the opening scene whenever you start the game. And essentially, this is a alternate timeline from the Dune movies, but it's after the events of the Dune movies. Pretty much the Paul Atreides stuff never went down because his mom caught Dr. Yue before he could do all the stuff he did to betray them. And so his dad, Leto, was never killed. And then there was a big war between like a House Atreides and the Emperor and stuff. It's just an alternate timeline. They explain it all in that intro scene. To be real with you, if you are curious, you could probably find it on YouTube and it would tell you, but that's only if like you really want context while we're playing this game, you know? Because I did watch the Dune movies before I started playing. I watched them, bought them on Amazon, watched them all, or watched both of them, I should say. What's today? Thursday? Watched them all on Tuesday. Dude, they're good, man. They're good. I really enjoyed them. So I got like a lot of background info, you know what I mean? But no, I don't think that info was in the trailer. It might be in one of their trailers, but that was in the opening cinematic whenever you start the game. Honestly, the free climbing is one of my favorite points. Like, it's kind of jank sometimes with how it works and how it runs and some of the stuff it does. But, dude, I love it. It's so cool. It's so cool. All right, let's unlock Planetologist, yeah? Hello, sir.
You've come back.
I brought you the manifest.
You don't know how rare that is on Arrakis. You have? That's incredible.
No, there's literally no one there.
Wonderful. Say what you will about the old empire, but yes, of course, I haven't forgotten. Pay
I don't
attention.
really care too
There.
much what you're saying, homie.
Though I must confess, I wasn't expecting such an apt pupil.
You're welcome.
It was more like you were remembering than learning. Odd.
Very odd. Kind of like how you're able to speak without moving your mouth. Alright, cool. So we unlocked Planetologist now. Let's get some of the passives. For instance, this right here, Cut Array Mining, I'd like to get. So we're going to do that. However, now, because we got the Emperor's Wings unique schematic for our this thing, okay, and you'll see what it does soon whenever I start using it with the Shigawara Claw, and I have the Emperor's Wings unlocked. So we got that, and then so now the only ones that we need to unlock still are Swordmaster and Mentat. I have no idea where and when we'll find those. The Dune series is super weird. Don't get me wrong, I love the books. Probably best it's an alternate timeline. Yeah, because if they didn't do an alternate timeline, let's be real, they would have pissed a lot of people off. They would have pissed a lot of people off one way or another. So it's probably for the best that they did it this way with an alternate timeline, like you said. Suspense or power drain? I'm actually gonna do that. Those things drain power so quick, I'm gonna do that for sure. And then we have tons of research points, but I don't think we unlocked any new recipes to research, so we're just gonna keep saving those. Now we need to do this. Wait, what? I didn't find the vials in the testing station? What? Do I need to go back? Find, oh, I did not find the vials. I need to go back in the testing station then to find those. Where could they be? I can't remember where they are exactly, so I will just need to hit every nook and cranny, I guess. Alright, maybe there's gonna be people this time, you know? But yeah, no, the Dune series is dope, man. I've never read the books. Honestly, I'm not going to. But after watching the first two movies, I am most likely going to watch the new movie whenever it eventually comes out, Messiah. And I may watch it in theaters, really, man. I may watch it in theaters. It was really good. The first two were really good. All right, who knows? Maybe we'll get another thing of Emperor's Wings by doing this again, so. It could work out. And it looks like all the loot reset for me because I've been out of here for long enough. So let's go. Let's go.
Desert Botanical Testing Station.
Yeah, I didn't check like these areas. Maybe it's in an area like that.
The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer
AKA Chani. What about her? What about her? I'm curious.
A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks.
Oh, someone's fighting him right now? Oh. I'm fighting him right now, it seems. Okay, at least we get to fight him this time. You guys kind of get to see what it's like to go through this one, if you haven't seen it before. Hell yeah, just got an achievement for getting 50,000 milliliters of blood. Really all that means is I've done that to 50 of these guys that I've killed, or that I've died. I've taken blood 50 times. So it's really easy, honestly. Actually, was there anything else in this room that I missed? I don't want to skip over vials on accident. In the book, she is super supportive of Paul from the moment they meet, and I didn't like the I'm gonna go my own way girl boss, especially since she's a true love, even when he has to marry for politics. Yeah, no, I feel you. I feel you. I mean, that's just where we're at with Hollywood movies. You know, I'm not a fan of it. Really, I'm not a fan of it. Why don't games preload shaders with download? Because they're dumb. Dude, you know this. This isn't news. Because they are dumb. And they love to see us suffer. Okay, what is this? And okay, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more guys I can take blood from. Anything down here? I don't think I checked down here last time. Ooh, nice. I'll take that. Thank you, thank you. James. No, dude, that's my favorite. That's my favorite. I love staring at the screen while it says compiling shaders and I listen to my PC whir at 1,000 miles a second. It's my favorite. It's my favorite. I think my YouTube stream DC'd for a sec. It gives me time to get excited for an epic game mode, but play. Shut up. Yeah, man, whenever I paid for the game, I was like kind of excited, but then I stared at a splash screen while watching a loading bar compile the shaders, and I was like, hell yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Now I'm hyped. By the way, guys, how's the volume whenever I'm in fights and stuff and shooting and whatnot? Is it good for y'all? Where are the vials? Isn't this the vials? Maybe not.
Don't sleep. That's when they come for you. Low on guards. Don't sleep.
I remember you doing this during the demo.
Find a knife.
Right?
Or maybe a hammer.
Right, Piku? Yeah, the first few streams of this game is most likely going to be stuff I did in that beta. But we'll be able to extend way past that. Not in a long time, because I'm gonna be grinding the hell out of this. What's up, Piku? What you been up to? Did you get your fave gun yet? I got this gun, which is the gun I was looking for the early game. The Aaron's Vengeance, and then I just got the Emperor's Wings, which will help me get the Sheikah Wire Claw, where I can like grapple on something and then just like hit the thing where it goes boo, and I go whoosh, super high, if you remember that. I just unlocked that thing, both of them that I need for it, so we'll be doing that soon as well. Yeah. We're about to be putting in work. It took us a few hours to get there, but we got there, you know? Alright, now where are these friggin' vials, dude? I'm on Final because I want to finish it. Oh, 15, huh? 15, huh? Never played it. The game looks crisper. Ooh. How crispy are we talking about? How crispy are we talking about here? $15 stars so strong, really? Yeah, at some point I feel like I'm gonna have to play through the Final Fantasy games. Alright, I feel like the vials were supposed to be in here and I just didn't grab them. Is that what it actually was? No, testing session records. I didn't need that. I need the vials. Right? I need the vials. You're on chapter 5? Nice. Alright, where are these vials? I can't remember where they are. No. Nope, I don't even need them. Already full on blood, all yours if you want it, big dog. Alright, maybe they are in here. That guy was just like, let me just spam this at him. Did I just... Oh, I got the vials. They were right there. Okay, cool. So the game... Oh, okay. First part about 15, they tended to fill gaps in the story with DLC, which is already bad if you... But then Square cancels the DLCs. Oh my god. Oh my god. That sucks. Unless you read a novel, I ain't trying to read, bro. I ain't trying to read. That's way over my head. Sounds very Squeenix of him. He could never say that again.
Welcome to Desert Botanical
Don't say that
Testing
again.
Station number 2. I am the station.
Oh my god. I hate that. Alright, I probably can't loot any of that since I've been here so recently, but we found the vials this time, and we actually got to do it instead of just kind of going through an already completed dungeon. Alright, so now we got some contracts to turn in, and so we need to go back here. We need to go back to the trade post. What's this Funcom character shit? It shut off my game. What? I know Miz earlier told me that their game hard crashed. So check your settings maybe? I don't know. But yeah, it's definitely some Funcom shit. Classic Funcom-y. Funnycom. But yeah, dude, that's so stupid that you have to read like a freaking novel to understand all the stuff of that game, James. That's whack. It said cannot retrieve Funcom character that made me shut it. What? What? What does that even mean? What? I don't know what that means. Do you already have a Funcom account, Shifty? Do you already have a Funcom account? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Go to their website and create one. Go to their website and create one. Right, Piku? Right? Whenever it's like they don't explain it and you're just sitting there with your hands up and you're just like, what the hell, dude? And then whenever you figure out, it's like, guys, why did y'all make that so stupid and complicated for no real reason? No reason at all. It just makes no sense, but yeah, that sounds like Funcom. Genuinely. Genuine. Like, I haven't even played a lot of Funcom games, but their reputation precedes them. You having trouble, big dog? He's not a very good driver. Dude, that just like boom, 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 boom of the worms is terrifying, dude. Especially if like they're chasing you. All right, here we go. Contracts, deliver items. This, deliver. Contract issuer. So you got the snooper. I'm sure it wasn't easy. Those testing stations can be absolute treasure troves, but they're usually full of people who don't like to share. Never met a reasonable person in a testing station. Listen, I have another offer for you if you are looking to do a little trading. I need a few components to restore a sand bike. In decent condition, not falling apart. I can't pay for them, but I have some other rare bike parts that I'm willing to exchange in return. What does he need then? Sandbike engine, Mark 1, sandbike tread, Mark 1, 2 of them. Okay, I can just buy those, I bet. This one right here, deliver the vials. Here you go, sir. You found it. The buyer will be pleased. No need to ask if you opened any of the vials. The buyer told me you wouldn't be capable of operating a contract board if you had. This stuff, whatever it is, sounds damn dangerous. I don't understand how anyone could lose track of something like that. Well, no harm done in the end, right? True. True. All right, let me sandbike engine, sandbike tread. Do you have that for sale here? You don't have that for sale here, sir. What are you even doing here, sir? Okay. In that case, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then I'm gonna go back to my house, and we're just gonna craft a bunch of sandbike stuff. All right, be right back. Alright. This is so confusing. It said my account's pending acceptance. What does that even mean? What does that even mean, dude? Pending acceptance? Hey, I bought the Ultimate Edition of your game. Can I play it? No, your account's pending acceptance. What? 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 Do not open has been completed. Call him. Yeah. Can we? Can we? Which one? Who do I need to call? Ghostbusters. Yeah, that's annoying as hell, though. That's annoying as hell. How much do I weigh right now? I'm gonna drop that. I'll drop some of this other stuff. But let's see. So I may... You know what? No, I'm gonna wait till I get a sand bike. And I'm pretty sure I could build a sand bike now. So I am just gonna go to this spot, run to my house, and we're gonna get crafting on some stuff. And make some progress. I'm excited to get the Emperor's wings. That's gonna be huge, dude. That's gonna be huge. Oreo, I see one of those ships. Don't get caught in its spotlight, bro. Don't get caught in its spotlight. I ain't going near it at all, yeah. They are not fun. Like, I'm willing to get caught in its spotlight now that I have this gun, Aaron's Vengeance. It's one of the unique blueprint guns. Because it bangs early game, right? But, yeah, no. If I can help it, I'm not getting caught in their sights. Alright, now let's put this here. I need to go there. Okay, cool. I'm gonna shrink this. Okay. And... Yo, so, Oreo, where on the map, where in this Haga Basin South is your house at about? Like, here's where mine's at, right? Mine is at the rock formation below the testing station. And there's a bunch on here. Where's your house at? I'm curious. Near Gavori? What the hell is a Gavori? Oh, I was signing up for a media pass. Oh my gosh. You fucking clown. That's so funny though, dude. Freaking media path. Hogga Basin South. Yeah, I know. We're all in Hogga Basin South, Oreo. We're all in Hogga Basin South right now. That's this whole starting region. Near the settlement where you get the contract. Oh, okay, so you're near Griffin Trade Post. Got you. Nice. I got it. That place, yeah. Cool. The area I'm at, one of these outposts near me is where you get this 3-burst AR that I have, this one. Thing bangs, dude. Man, my frames are hella low right now. And they just doubled. Cool. North of the old Griffin hideaway. I don't think I've discovered that thing yet. That cave or whatever it may be. I may need to restart, honestly. That may be one of those things. We may have some frame skips if I do that too. Like whenever the game's starting up. But yeah, I'm thinking I may need to do that. Oh, I'm out of stam. Well, regen. Thank you. Honestly, these people can run damn well in sand. I look like a kid that forgot how to run. I look like a newborn giraffe whenever I try to run in sand. So these people are doing well. All right, there we go. And let's put whatever copper I have in here. Not a lot, but I have a ton. Okay, nice. All right, now that I'm here as well, let me research the Emperor's Wings. Solid. Let me craft the Emperor's Wings. Hell yeah. This is one that I want to keep going to testing station 2 and get like 4 or 5 of these, but that's gonna be something I would do off stream because I love that thing, man. That one's so nice. All right, but let's craft a sand bike, yeah? So I need a sand bike engine for that. Let me look at this contract I have. I need 1 sand bike engine, 2 sand bike tread. Okay, so first things first, I'm gonna craft what I need for a single sand bike. Okay, I need a welding torch to put everything together. I need a hull. I need a chassis. I need an engine. I need 1, 2, 3 treads, and I need this PSU. That's what we'll start with, and then while I'm over here, I can recycle all these things that are just gross because they're damaged because I found them in that testing station. Discord DMs, please. Okay, let me check. Yo, let's get it. Barcan or Carcan? It's Barcan. Chains. Oh wait, Chains of Carcan. Sorry, it's not Chains of Barcan. It's Chains of Carcan. And then the sub-server is Barcan. And also, Chains of Karak, Shifton. Here, look. It's right here. Chains of Karak, Barcan. Chains of Karak, Barcan. I made a Dune area in my server, so it's right there. Yeah, sorry. I biffed on that one, huh? I'm 1 quest behind you. Well, aren't you special, Toast? Yes, you are. I'm next in line. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Can't even deposit anymore. Figures. Can I? Well, I should do this first. Okay, so let me equip this bad boy. And then I can recycle that passive suspensor belt. Nice, nice. And then what I want now is to get old Sparky crafted. What else? I also need to craft the vehicle backup tool. And sandbike inventory mark 1. Using a helicopter for all this. And then let me store some more of my money. I will take 8,000 on my person. Okay, I'm gonna disassemble this other shield that I had. This one, the improvised power pack. Recycle that. Literally gives me absolutely nothing anyways in return. Okay, now I will equip this. I can recycle that power pack that I just had equipped. That's nice, I like that. Oh, here we go. Alright, let's do this now. Welding torch. And I'm just gonna put this vehicle backup tool right there. Alright, so welding torch. I am gonna make it right here. Cool. PSU, engine, tread, pole, inventory. Alright, good. And now I will store this bad boy. Nice. And then now for this quest that I have, I need to craft 1 engine, 2 tread. 1 engine, 2 tread. So I'll craft this, and then craft 2 tread. Okay. But not bad, guys, not bad. That's what I'm talking about. Good stuff, good stuff. Is going to send you a message, Paul. He finally has his character. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, as soon as he messages me, then I will add him to the guild. I will send him an invite. Oh yeah, I should probably hang on to one of these to fuel my vehicle, eh? Okay, put that there. And then over here with the construction tool, I am going to put the welding tool as well. That way I can have this right here. Okay, cool. There we go. Now I have everything I need to finish that last contract. And we can get everywhere a hell of a lot faster now. A hell of a lot faster. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Okay, and then refuel is right here. Refuel. Did that use the whole thing? It only used half. Nice. Nice. Let me drink real quick. Okay, there we go. Oh wait, I should probably refill my water bottle, huh? I'm gonna refill my water bottle with the guild. The one I've set aside for the guild. Okay.
That's it, welder. You're ready.
Oh wow, that frame drop was crazy.
That's the great rock formation that looks like a giant hammer. Be careful. Vehicles are fast, but nothing can outrun Shai Halud. You can only hope to get between safe areas more quickly.
Yep.
I'll see you soon.
I feel like I should restart right now. But I'm not going to, because I'm crazy like that. Let's see, what's this? Damage while suspended, collapse grenade, Tractor field. Range damage, I'm gonna do that for sure. And then center mass, I don't want. Odd that they would use the Fremen term. Right. Right. Instead of, hey, that big ass worm over there. Terrifying, eh? Terrifying. Poison tolerance, short blade damage. Honestly, short blade damage might be the way to go right now. You know, it may be the way to go. Oh yeah, do you know what I do need to do? I'm going to put compel right here, and now that I have Shigawire Claw, I'm gonna put that right here. And now that we have Shigawire Claw along with the Emperor's Wings Mark 1, we can launch ourselves. Absolutely launch ourselves. But in the meantime, I really want to do this. But this requires 2 skill points. This requires 2 skill points, so there's no reason right now. So I'm just gonna save them. And we are going to head to the trading post. By right, Pen? It is a little odd, ain't it? I wish I could find a booster. So I could just like full on eyes closed, heads first, cross the first big expanse that we need to get to the East Vermilion Gap. Cause dude, with this Mark 1 bike, I swear I move faster with my Bendu sprint whenever it's just normal. Like just normal Bendu sprint, but whenever it's like just normal sprinting, then this is way faster. Or we're just gonna go across like this without a care in the world. We don't care. Send it. Nice. And then these guys will have amazing accuracy on me if they notice. Wow, they don't. I was surprising. Dude, in the beta, I swear they had better accuracy whenever I was passing them on a sand bike than whenever I was just like running at them. All right, nice, nice. Sandworm incoming? No, we're good, we're good. Tusken Raiders in my Dune game? Sounds like it, huh? Doesn't it? Bro, it's crazy. Alright, deliver items. Here you go, there's that. Here are these. Yes, these will do nicely. And I trust you can put these sand bike components to good use. Thanks for all your efforts, friend. If we ever meet face to face, I'll buy you a spice beer. Take care out there. Nice. Scavenger still suit set variant. Ooh. All right. Now I'm pretty sure. Hey, what's up, Oreo? What's up, Oreo? How you doing? How you doing? All right, let me see what I got. Fresh recruit at Anvil, that's the next zone. Anvil, that's the next zone. And then Anvil. So, oh wait, was that last one Anvil? Collect package from Mirror. That's this guy, right? Yep, it's this guy.
I hope.
Yep, thank you for the package. So now I have the package that I need to deliver. Hey, Oreo. What's up? What's up? I don't know how to do emotes or anything. Nope, not that. Is it you? It's not you. I'm just gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up. Keybinds. Radio menu. Is this it? Nope, that's for my hotkeys. Let's see, let's see, let's see. We're gonna find it. We're gonna find it. We're gonna find it. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. I know there's emotes though, because we got special ones by what class we chose, or what planet we come from. I don't know, man. I don't know. House Atreides, House Harkonnen. You found it? What is it? Dude, the bar? This bar? Oh, you're right. This is my planet-specific emote right there. The bow. Oh, you did the same planet? Dude, I did that planet because I thought the bow would be sick to have. Unless I'm just stupid and there is more bows than that. Oh yeah, that was badass, right? Sitting down? Okay, okay. You! Sit. She didn't sit like I told her. Sit. Hello. Oh man. Alright, so pretty much all my contracts have me going to... Actually, all my contracts and all of my quests, everything has me going to the next zone. So, I guess we go to the next zone. Let me see. Maybe on the off chance that this guy has a booster for the
back like this,
sandbike.
I'll have to stop
Does he?
calling you stranger.
He does not. He does not. I'm also gonna buy these because I don't know what these are for, and I'm gonna buy 3 of them because I can. What level are you right now, Oreo? What level have you gotten to? I'm lost kinda because I'm looking for the ornithopter pilot. Or the ornithopter pilot. I honestly don't think is it a contract? Because for a contract it should have like this kind of thing wherever it is. It may be one of those deals. You found them? Okay. It's an NPC. Ah.
You look a little lost, friend.
I want you to fly me somewhere.
Where do you want to go?
Arakeen, Harco Village. Never mind. Where the hell did you even get that? Do I need to talk to this guy? He doesn't talk. He's a mute. Level 8.
Oh, good.
Oh, I'm
You're
level
back.
20.
As it happens, don't fool you.
I'm just skipping through this.
Of course, nor would you.
Did that do it? No. Oh well. Oh well. Alright, so I suppose now I will just say screw it and get ready to cross the desert. Yeah. I kind of want to go back to my house because I need to grab the survey probe for whenever I get to the next area. And I forgot to grab that before I left. But yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna keep it real with you too, Oreo. I had the ornithopter pilot quests in the beta and I never finished it because I could never find them. Damn, you see that? You see that? That was wild. Wasn't it? That was wild. Oh yeah, Shifton, did you get in yet? Leave it up to... Hey, you found them quick too, dude. You found them quick too. Like I had done all the content in the beta except for apparently that one thing. And here you are within a few hours. You're like, oh, there they are. Found them. Easy. Easy. this way this time. Time to go to my house. And I should probably save... I'm actually not even going to save the blueprint for my house. This is such a throwaway house design that I have right now. Like, I'm not really going to worry about making a nice house while on stream. I'm just going to worry about, like, making the bare necessities while on stream. Because that'll take me some time, because I'm not very good at building, as Shifton well knows. So, I'm not going to worry about that on stream, and... I'll just try to get a good location. And, you know, like, get the basics down. Enough so I can have everything I need, you know? So. Dude, can I build a 2v2 with a blueprint? Yeah, but I can build a 1x1. Okay? I can build a 1x1. So watch it. Buddy. Buddy. Alright, where did I put that survey launcher? Here it is. And then I am gonna start putting a lot of stuff in my bike, material-wise. So that... I should probably leave some money here. I'm gonna leave 8K here. Bro, no wonder you didn't do this. Why? Why? What's having you do? It costs money to travel, that's part of the quest? Ew. How much money we talking here? How much money we talking here? Alright, let me start filling my sand bike up. Okay, I am gonna do this stuff. Oh, 2,500 is nothing, bro. 2,500 is nothing. I'm probably gonna switch up what I got stored in there, too. Oops, wrong thing. I don't even have that. I mean, dude, just come to my house and I'll give you some. I don't know how you see money. Well, this is the money right here, Solari. And you can get it just by looting. Like going around doing things, looting everything. You will find Solari on a lot of dead bodies. You'll find it in a lot of loot containers. It is very easy to find Solari. Like right now in my house, I have, including what's on me, I have like 19K. You put in your storage? Ah, okay, I got you. Oh, here's the booster I was looking for. I got one, and a Mark II inventory. Hell yeah. I'm not even gonna worry about the booster. I'm just gonna put the inventory on. In that case, let me do this. Boom, 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 boom. And then, let me equip the welding. Oh, the welding torch is inside. Okay. Welding torch, I'll put it right here. Detach. Sand bike inventory Mark 1. Assemble. Sand bike inventory Mark 2. There we go. Hell yeah, one more row. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, so put the copper in there. Those things weigh a lot, right? What else weighs a lot? These will probably, those don't weigh too much. I'm just gonna kind of put some random stuff in here for now. And we'll worry about the rest later. Well, we will worry about the rest later. I just want to get all my stuff ready to bring over so I don't have to spend too much time gathering resources whenever I get over there. Okay, I'll bring some of the salvaged metal. I'll bring some of the fiber, and I will bring a good amount of granite. And remember what I said about not bringing all my money? That was a lie. That was a lie. And I should probably bring some fuel cells just to have some to tide me over whenever I first get there. Didn't mean to do that, but we did. Open inventory. We're gonna put this there, this there, this there, these. We'll put these right here for now, and these. Okay. Anything else I should bring with me? I guess I should grab my construction tool if I'm wanting to get some stuff disassembled. Demolish would be what we actually do. I'm not gonna demolish this stuff yet. Not yet. Actually, I'm gonna demolish this. I'm gonna demolish this right here. And we got 45 copper ingots out of it. Nice. I'm gonna grab these. So got some metal. Just because we don't have a lot in here right now. So I'm gonna do that. Okay, we're getting pretty heavy now. That's good. Okay. I can bring some more fiber as well, I think. We should be good if I add some more fiber. Okay, now we're at max. Anything else that I would want to bring? No, these are all obsolete armors. I'll do this. I mean, I can fill up my inventory as well, right? So I should probably bring these so I can repair my bike. I can drop one of them or two of them if I need. Do that. I don't need that still suit because as soon as I get to the next region, it's going to be iron. So we'll be able to make the newer still suit. Demolish. There's probably stuff in here still. Let me check. Stuff I do not care about. So demolish this. I can probably grab some fuel cells out of here. So let's say, actually I have 72 already. That'll be a fine starting point, I think. Is there anything in here? This is my blueprints. Okay, cool. Good. Anything else? I think that we may be good now. It's a pity that all this blood is gonna go to waste, but I got 2 water bottles full. And if any of you guys want some free water, then just come over, take it, because I am not gonna be using it. In fact, I am going to see if I can craft another water bottle, because I think I have another blueprint for that purple one. And I'm not going to craft it because I don't want to use 5 spice-infused dust. But I could craft this one, I'm sure. Microfiber sandwich 2 and then 14 copper ingot. Let me just grab those real quick. My bitch hot? Oh yeah? How hot we talking, dude? How hot we talking? Alright, I think for this, it was like, I'm just going to do 15 just in case. And then these, it wasn't much, so I'll just do 10 just in case. And now let's craft a water. Oh, I didn't have space. Well, that's a pity. Let me do this then. Okay, let's try again. Yeah? Yeah, let me know whenever you're actually out of the tutorial area and I can invite you. Just let me know. Okay, let's try that again. Do I even have copper on me? Where did it go? Oh, it just kind of separated it on the bike. Yeah. And then we need some of these. I'll just do that. Okay, let's go. There we go. And then right there. Just so I can get a little bit more water stored that I don't have to leave behind, you know? So let me drink, extract. There we go. There we go. Put these back. And what weighs a lot? These do not weigh a lot. These weigh more. But unfortunately, this thing can only hold 2 more pounds. So I will put one of these small vehicle fuel cells in there. And I believe we should be good. Nice. Nice. Nothing in there. How much more? I got a few more, like 15 more pounds that I can do and hold. So I could bring a little bit more. There's not really a lot more that I would need to bring though. Really. I can hold a few more pounds still. I guess I could just bring another one of these vehicle. Those. 2 of them. Okay, there we go. Cool. Before I leave, let me just drink one more time just to top it off. And we are now ready to cross. Let's do it. Now I got everything, so I'm going to be abandoning that base as soon as I get to the other side. And craft a new one at least. Or construct a new base. That shouldn't be hard at all. Nice, nice. Hell yeah, guys. Making progress. DM'd you? Stop DMing me. Message me a game, ho. Oh my god, Shifton. I get why you DM'd me. Are you wearing scrubs? No? No, I'm not. That's also the starting apparel, you nerd. I'm at IRL? Oh. No. No. I'm not. I wish. Oh, someone's sandbike blew up. No bueno. If I remember correctly...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, terrific. Terrific. Let me just go to this cave then. For the sandstorm to pass over. Vehicle inventory not empty? Oh my god, the vehicle inventory has to be empty? Bro. That's annoying as hell. Can I drive this in here? Hell yeah. Now it'll be safe.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
Nothing's gonna touch my sand bike, dog. I ain't letting it get beat up by no sandstorm. Because I can't store it because there's a lot of stuff in its inventory, in the vehicle inventory. It ain't gonna take nothing from me, dude. Hell no. Hell no. Decky came running to me. Oh yeah? That's funny as hell, dude. My house is built? Hell yeah, boo. Hell yeah. Alright, at least it's almost done. That's a big ass sandstorm though. Good thing I didn't decide to cross, because I was thinking about, should I just try to cross? And then I was like, you know what, no, there's a cave right here. I'll just get in the cave with my bike. Well, actually I planned on storing it, but then I was like, oh yeah, I forgot you can't store your bike whenever there's stuff in its inventory. But yeah, I'm about to cross. I'm about to cross. Alright, which water bottle? I'm gonna put it right here. And let's get ready to go. Let us get ready to go. I'm trying to remember which was the shortest path. I think it was from here. You like my text this morning? You ignoring? I did not even see your text this morning, dude. I've been live for almost 6 hours now. I started streaming this morning. I hate you. Eat my ass. What was your text? You texted you at 8 a.m.? Oh yeah, I did not see shit. I did not see nothing. My bad. My bad. Let me look at it right now. Let me look at it. One sec. Wakey wakey, it's almost time for Dooney Dooney. You're so stupid. You are so stupid. Alright, here we go. We ain't get caught by no worm. I really hope we don't get caught by no worm. I have everything I own on me and in the bike right now. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, we're good. I was ready. I was gonna hop in here when you started streaming, but then I got caught up with some BS at work. Ah, that's rough. That's rough. Okay, nice, 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 nice. But you can't get it? Well, that sucks. Well, that sucks. Alright, I should probably get to those high rocks so I can shoot off a survey probe. I was going to if I got some money for my birthday, but I don't think that's happening. I mean, not enough for this game. That's, oh, yo, that's dope. You guys going to the Gulf? We're driving on drum sand, I think. Maybe not. Yes, sir, that's sick, dude. 40 miles out, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. If we die, it's Deku's fault. Noted. Noted. This is where I made my house in the beta. Right there, right up there. But we put all stuff in chest. Oh, I was so confused, dude. No, Most of the beginning of the game, especially, is all PvE zones. I don't think there's any PvP areas in that starting zone. There are PvP pockets in the areas I'm at now, though, that I just got to.
I have my scent, and the Emperor's hounds are not known for their mercy. I do not know.
Be safe, Oreo.
Meet again.
So I really no, you didn't. Like, it takes hours to get through that first zone, but it's not bad at all.
Let the desert teach you as you walk in the footsteps of the Fremen.
You're putting your faith in Deku? Good luck.
It is hard to survive without friends.
I'm gonna build my second house in the same spot I did my one in the beta, because I like this spot a lot.
Make sure you become the right kind of blade.
Make sure you become the right kind of blade. Do I have a construction tool on me? I do. What do I need for the thief? I need just some salvage metal, and I have plenty. So let me do that. All right, yep, right here is where I put my base in the beta. So I'm gonna do the same exact thing. I want this whole rock, as much as I can at least. There we go. Now I got that one set. Let's see. Let me know if you guys make it, Oreo. Or don't. Or if y'all don't, I mean. Okay, so I am gonna have to play with some inventory management here. We made it. Grats. Okay, let's see. What I need is granite. I'm not gonna be able to carry a lot though. I will drop this. So I'm gonna be dropping a lot of stuff by my bike. I'm gonna start with these blood bags. Oh, and I have granite on me. So, because hopefully soon we will have medium-sized blood bags, which are huge, awesome to have. Utility. Oh, here we go. Structural. You got a team then, or are you just solo right now? I thought Jack was joining you. Jack isn't sure if he's gonna get this game yet, but I started a guild and we're pulling in a lot of people from the stream. We also have Toasted, Oreo, who's in chat as well right now, and Shifton's gonna join whenever he gets out of the tutorial. So yeah, we're getting it done, dude. We're getting it done. Oh yeah, I need to, is this high enough? Not high enough? I need 81 more meters. Okay. Okay. Additional 41 meters. Okay. Flying. Come on, baby. Is this high enough, huh? But yeah, man. Whenever you get in, let me know. Whenever you get in, let me know. And I mean, hell, I could get you a birthday present, you feel me? But the problem is how much it would be. Like, I'd be willing to buy you the deluxe edition for your birthday, Jared, if whenever you get paid again, you just Venmo me $20, because then it'd be like I'm just giving you the $50 edition, and I could do that. Because I have to penny pinch these days, dude. I have to penny pinch these days. It sucks ass. All right, I need to drink. And here we are. Okay. Time to pull out the construction kit, get more done. Coworker walked in as you said my name, so I was listening to nothing, G. I said, I mean, I could get you a birthday present, you know what I'm saying? But, and like get you the deluxe. The only issue is with that is I would have to see if you could pay me back like 20 bucks. I know that's penny pinching, but that'd be like I buy you the base game for 50 bucks and I could just call that a birthday present. And you could just like give me 20 whenever you get paid. Like pretty much buy you the game, and whenever you get paid, you just pay the little extra for the deluxe is essentially what I'm thinking. Would you want that or don't even bother? No, I wouldn't need you to pay me for the whole game, because I mean your birthday is coming up then. Oh shit. I know. Oh, okay. Yeah, dude, just, let me know whenever you get home. Let me know whenever you're getting home. Alright. Dang it, dude. This might be too high. This might be too high. I'll be home in not even 10 minutes. Jesus Christ. Give me a minute. Didn't mean to do that. Actually, it's kind of perfect down there, isn't it? Yeah, give me a second, Jared. Hey, your Clorox wipe, yeah? I just want to make sure before I do it. I'm like 99% sure that's you. But, okay, cool. Cool. All right. All right, there you go. Happy birthday, bitch. Okay. I am probably gonna do 2 front doors, I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm gonna do 2. I'm gonna do 1 front door. It's gonna be the same spot as last time, actually. I want a incline, a ramp. And then we're gonna do a double wide door. A double wide door. And I don't think I can do the fancy doors yet. Right? Yeah, no. So we're gonna do this door. Come on, right here. Right here. Right here on this side. There we go. Oh wait, I messed it up. Move. I guess I'll just demolish. Oh, I'm in the sun. Ah! Gotta get rid of the sunstroke, dude. What is this placement? Look at this. That's crazy. Alright. Outer face. There we go. So weird, Margot showed up in my cutscene, but she has guns. That's hot. That's hot. Alright, roofs. I am right now gonna just do this so I can get a roof over my head so I don't get sunstroke while trying to build. I'm also gonna do, I probably shouldn't do that. I should probably do this. Oh, that just looks tacky. Build. There we go. How's this look? There we go. Much better. Much better. What game are you playing, by the way, Pin? Oh, you're playing 14. I got you. I got you. Why do I have guns then? Whoops. Alright, and let me grab some more of this granite and head back up and keep building. I wonder who Margot is based on, who might have guns. I have no idea who it could be, man. No clue. Beats me. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna keep... Which freaking roof did I choose? Is it this one? It is this one. Cool. So what I'm wanting now is a staircase. And I want it to be... Yeah, I'll put it right here. Okay, and then let me add some rails to it, if it'll let me. Rails. There we go. I just had to select the proper ones. Now back to the roofs. Where the heck did I put that? Oh my god, I put it on the outside. Let me demolish that. There we go. What's that green? Oh, because I didn't even build it. Okay. Okay. Now I will do... What do I want to do here? What do I want to do here? Because I want like a high ceiling for this area. So I may just do like this. But it's not placing where I want. I want it on not this spot, but I want to like on that edge. Is there a way to do that? I don't think there is. So if that's the case, then I'm just not even gonna worry about it. And I'm just gonna keep doing this. Alright. And so this bottom area, I'm pretty much planning to set it up kind of how I did in the beta. So I'm gonna do one more floor. The thing is now I'm going to need ship base design. Let me get the sticks. Bro, you design your own base. You can kiss my butt. I'm just gonna leave it as this for now, really. I'm gonna... Actually, no, dude, I don't want to do that, though. I'm just missing Poly-Gs. Aww. Aww. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this right here. So I'm gonna build this. Then I'm going to build this. Okay. And now go back to the inclines, get another staircase. And it kind of stinks because I don't have all the all the designs that I want right now. So I'm gonna have to come back and change it. So what I'm gonna do is build this one, and then go back over here. And do I have like curved flooring or roofs as an option? I do. So I'm gonna do this. Did you say anything to me? Yeah, I said happy friggin' birthday, dude. I said happy birthday. Early birthday, I suppose. I should build these first before I start walking on it. All right, and these walls are going to be just not see-through. Exceeds building height limits. Damn. So I need to go down a floor. So this will be okay. Cool. Let me just demolish these then, and instead I will do this. Aw, thanks, Jared. Thanks. It's not my birthday, but I appreciate it. I think this thing right here is in the complete wrong spot to do anything with it. So I'm gonna put it right here. Are we basing together, or how does this all work? In this area, no. Whenever we get to deep desert, yeah, we'll probably be basing together. And by probably, I mean highly likely that we'll be basing together. Okay, walls time. All right. And okay. Now get the roof ready. Oh, forgot about this one. Now the roof. No, I'm out of the tutorial area, kind of. This is the starting area, the starting zone. And I just got to this area. Like, I still have an active base here that I'm about to abandon. And this is gonna become my new base. I'm just kind of getting everything set up before I really start getting to work, you know? I'm probably gonna have to go mine some granite, because I'm not gonna have enough to be able to finish all this right now. Doors is next, and I'm definitely gonna be doing a different kind of door than what I'm gonna have right now. But for now, this is what we're using. So yeah, now I just need to get 1, 2, 3, 6 times 8. So like, what is that? 42 maybe, or 48? 48. Yeah. I need to get 48 more granite, which is like 1 rock. And then I probably need to get something for this too, actually, now that I'm looking at it. And then, what else? I'm gonna do this as well. Okay. Oh, nice. But that is not what I would need there. It would look terrible. So instead, we're gonna do this. Do that. And then wedge wall. Right there. And then another one right. Come on, bitch. Oh, there it is. Right there. And can I do like a half wall? Yes, I can. Okay. There we go. So now I just need to go and get all that material. So what I'm gonna do right now is, what do I need to make it so I can make, okay, so I can do storage right now. I'm gonna start crafting all of my storage. Okay, and that way I can start moving stuff from my sand bike below up into the house. And then I'm gonna get this, the generator, and I'm gonna put it right here. Do I even have any on me? I don't think I do. I think they're on the bike, yeah. All right, so let's make some room now. I need to get rid of some of this weight, so I don't really care where things go for now. But I'm still gonna try to be somewhat organized about it, as you can see. Okay. let's just put like this stuff right here. Of Game of Thrones. Jeez, man. How many seasons of that show are there again? How many seasons it got? Oh, I have 2 of these. Okay. 8? Oh, dang. You're almost done, huh? You're almost done with that. This is what I need. Actually, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not gonna trip about it. Okay. Let's get back down to my sand bike. Let's get back down there, and we should be able to take most of it, or most of the inventory that's still in there. Okay, here we go. That's a lot of that. Okay, cool. So we have 2 more things that are stuck in the sand bike for now. So we will just do this. While it's emotional damage time, I'm heading into the vault. Good luck. Good luck. Not a fan. Unlike. I can only do 1 piece of roof, so I'm just gonna do that one. What's the vault? It's a Final Fantasy 14 thing. So I'm not gonna tell you because you may end up and play through it at some point. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That mission, dude. So for PvP, have we chose a house, or is that's gonna be later down the road? That's like deep desert stuff. So that's like late game. Most of this that we're doing right now is you can do it solo if you feel like it. It's a lot more PvP based. Oops. And like there are pockets of PvP in this zone. Like for instance, is the shipwreck not here anymore? In the beta, there was a shipwreck right around this area. Oh, it's right here. The wreck of the Actaeon. This was a PvP pocket around that ship. Also in the western Vermilius Gap, there was another shipwreck that was a PvP area. There was like, I'm pretty sure the anomaly area that was PvP, if I remember right. I could be wrong. So for now, we're just running into pockets of PvP. I don't know what it's gonna be like whenever we get past these 2 zones that we're at now. Like the western Vermilius Gap and the eastern Vermilius Gap, because that was the extent of the beta content. So after that, I have no idea what to expect. It'll be new to me as well. So don't worry about PvP houses right now. What the hell was that? All right, nice. We got our place. I thought this was the beta. No, dude, this is a full release, Jared. I just birthday gift you the full game. Not a beta. No, 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 no. Absolutely not, no sir. Oh wait, yeah, I got it right here. Cool. Okay, so we're doing good. Do we have the materials for... Not possible... Oh, this is that thing, my bad. Do we have materials for any of the other stuff? We do. Wonderful. Wonderful. The first thing I'm gonna do is get some blood purifiers in here. I'm gonna move all this later, but for now, I just need something in place. Like, none of this stuff is gonna stay where it is right now. That's for sure. Alright, I'm home. I'm gonna start downloading and watching Gris. Okay, sounds good, man. Sounds good. Let me know. And yeah, dude. Yeah, just let me know. Oh, do I have to freaking get to the fief? Dude, the fief is under the floor. Demolish. Here we go. Now I need a roof again. Yeah, this one's fine, I think. Oh, that ain't fine. That's a different roof. It was this one. Okay, there we go. Cool. Manage, sub-fief console, refuel generators. There we go. Set as respawn location. Permissions, I'm not gonna worry about that right now. And there we go, now we got a new house. I'm just gonna put this over here for the time being. Next we need, what the hell's that? Oh, that. Next we got, okay, we got blood purifiers. I got the freaking ore thing. Fabricator. Need a fabricator. Okay. Refineries. I'm not gonna worry about chemical yet. We will need that, but not right now. And we're gonna need some more storage for sure. Shipwreck. No, you did, you did. I got you, man. I got you, bro. Like I said, happy birthday. Early birthday, I suppose, but happy birthday. All right, here we go. We got new digs. So here's how you abandon your previous house. By the way, Oreo, if you're curious, I have nothing back at this old base that I care about. You just go to your map. I already set this one that I'm at as my respawn point and all. So you just go here, abandon base. That's it. So now this is my only base. Because you can only have 2 sub-fiefs as far as I'm aware active at one time. Alright, so we got a lot of new schematics we can research. Do you get your items? That's why I brought everything over. Once you abandon the base, everything in it is abandoned. Anyone can hit it and take whatever's in it. It will be destroyed by sandstorms and what have you. So make sure you've already got everything that you wanted out of it. Boltzmann Shield 2. I want that, please. What else? 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 I am going to do the shotgun. And then I'm gonna get some spiced food. I'm gonna research Sandbike Mark II. And then repair station, I think that's gonna be important. And advanced construction kit. And I'm gonna do blood extractor Mark II. Okay. There we go. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna make it so guild members can get in the doors. I'm going to make it so only I can use this, though. If I can. I can. Guild members can use this one. Only I can use this one. And I think I put all my blood in this one anyways right now, so I'm gonna have to go get more of that. I really need to go get iron. I really need to go get iron. I'm gonna have these two as... Actually, what did I freaking leaving these. Because I'm thinking for now, I just make them all only me for these storages. Because I need to get them organized, and I really just don't feel like doing that right now. So I'm just going to set them all to owner firms. And I think that will do it for now. So now what we need to do is go get some material. We need to get some iron. That's the biggie right now. Iron and granite. Because granite so I can finish building the base out. Iron so I can start crafting some of the new stuff that just became available to us. Gotta love that. Oh, gotta love that. Gotta love that. Okay. Where did I get iron? I'm trying to remember all the like hot spots I was at that I could get iron from in the beta. I need more blood bags too, but I need more to be able to craft the good ones. So let's get on with it, eh? But yeah, Oreo, hope that makes sense. Hope that made sense for you. Actually, do you know what I should do? I'm just gonna keep the storage on here. It did? Okay, cool. I'm just making sure. Just making sure. I need to construct or interact with an advanced subfief console. Okay, so I can actually do that now. Cool, cool, cool. All right, here's some iron. Nice, nice. Get the granite as well while I'm here. I need that too. Okay. Can't have too much granite right now while we're building out. How do you know which dirt is safe? What do you mean? Like what sand you can walk on and what sand you can't? Pretty much like sand by rocks is cool. Open area sand bad. You know? Because the worm goes around under the sand. And if you're around rocks, it can't eat you, you know? That's the idea. How much granite do I have right now? 142. Yeah, I'm gonna need more. Lots more. And I got a storage on my bike, so I can just use that as well while I'm here. So no point in not getting everything that I can. I love how whenever you're on your bike, you can't be exposed to the sun. So if like you're about to get sunstroke or something, just hop on your bike and you're good. No, not right now. Like most of the early game is literally just solo anyways. But like I'd be down after stream or something. But on here, like until we get to later game, I'm not too worried about hopping in Discord with everybody. You know? So we'll get there at some point, just not yet. Oh, I got 500 granite now. Let me put some of that away. I'm at your base, homie. Oh yeah? You like it? You like it? I'll be back soon. I'm trying to get more iron before I head back. And I need to get more granite so I can finish building my base too. Looks square. It is square, as a matter of fact. I mean, I didn't want to take too long on my base because, I mean, we're streaming. So, like, I took a lot of time, more time than I meant to, but I could have taken a lot more, especially with how bad I am with building in games like this. So, I could have taken a lot more. All right, we're at 301 iron. I still want more. I want more. More. Oh, it's this place. Okay, I know where I am. All right, and honestly, let me look what I'm sitting at, 352. I'd like to get to 1 stack, ideally, but I ain't tripping if I don't. Yep, that's a PvP zone still around that shipwreck. Any iron ore? Any iron ore? No? No, there's some, there's some. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, I hit my weight limit. Time to use the storage. Okay. There we go. All right, I'm gonna head back to my house now. You still there, Toast? Oh, there. Yep, that's my house. Cool. All right, let's fill up my inventory now with iron, and then drop this off, start smelting it and what have you. All right, iron ingots, let's do that. And then I need water plus iron ore. Oh, wow, okay. Let's just craft 18 for now. I'm around doing survey. Okay, that's your survey. Got you. Got you. I'm gonna need to start raiding the outposts and everything soon. That way I can get more blood and in turn get more water. Okay, let me go and finish up the upstairs area. I did not mean to build a windowed wall here. Okay. Let's see. What do I want? I want this. I want that. All right, there we go. All right, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. No, wait. No, that's not right. I think this is the kind of wall I built. My butthole just puckered. I almost died falling off the cliff. Just keep in mind, Toast, if you are hydrated, then you can self-revive. But yeah, no, I feel you, dude. It frightens me a bunch. Oh, hey, what's up, Toast? Toast. Whoa. Whoa. Hello. What is your faction or your world's unique emote that you got? Middle mouse, right click. You hit middle mouse. The default is middle mouse to get to the radio wheel. And then at the bottom right, you see where it says emotes below everything. You right click and then there's your emotes. Did you do the world with the bow as a special emote for it? That's what I did. So now I can start moving this stuff upstairs. So let me move all this stuff upstairs right quick. And yeah. Luckily I didn't build a lot to have to move upstairs, so it won't take long at all. All right, so got those. I need to build all these rails, but not yet, not yet. The blood purifiers, I'm gonna take... I'm actually gonna leave this one probably. Yo, Toasted took all my blood. I actually think I used most of it to craft iron. All right, we'll do that one right there. And then that second one that's by the blood purifiers, I'll do the same with. There we go.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We'll get inside if you don't want to die, Toast. How's this thing doing? 18 iron. And there's a lot. So I just need to get a lot of water now, honestly. And to do that, we're going to get a medium blood sac. I want to get medium blood sacs. I'm going to craft... I'm going to put all of the iron ingots that I just got into the medium blood sacs. You got an issue, Piku? Huh? Huh? Yo, what's up, Jack? This has got to be a Schmeckle scheme. It is. It is. I was vibing, sorry. You're good, you're good, you're good. Yeah, I know you don't like the blood bag stuff. I know, I know. It is what it is. Oh, what's up, Jack? What's good, dude?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
A large sandstorm is here. Don't get caught out in that, Toast. Game be gaming, the game be gaming. You know, nah, I mean, game be gaming. I count as being in a water sealed environment over there. Now I'm sheltered. Now I'm water sealed. Let's see. So I got 2 blood purifiers downstairs. What else do I need? Oh, here's this stuff. Here's this stuff. I was wanting to know where these were earlier. All right, my next base is gonna look like this. Okay, my next base is gonna have this stuff. Looks a lot cleaner than what I got on this one. Got an advanced sub-thief console as well. I'm just gonna build this because too close to another sub-thief. Well, that's too damn bad. Can I just like delete the one that I have and then replace it? I don't know. Let me try it after I do this. Let's see. Blocked by another structure? What structure? Is it the door? Move door. I can't move the door. Demolish door. Now can I build you? No? Connect to a structure. There it is. Okay, cool. Now I'll rebuild my door. Actually, can I? Oh wait, I need iron ingots to do that. Never mind. I was gonna be like, wait, can I build that one that I like more that's just like a force field essentially? Then I was like, wait a sec. That door actually, I need 20 iron ingots to make, so I'm not even gonna worry about it. Not much, just slay Nidhogg. Nice, nice. Making progress in Heaven's Ward. I see you. Dude, I beat main Endwalker last night. So now I'm on post Endwalker content. It took so long, man. It took so long. But God, the ending was so good. It was so good, man. You're gonna dig it. I know you are. Alright, I'm gonna put this chemical refinery right here. And then what else? Water cistern. I will put that right here near the entrance. No need to do more than that one. Okay. And then what else? Do I not have anything? Recycler. I don't have a recycler. I'm gonna put the recycler right over here. Okay. Oh, shield just went down. Sorry about it. Sorry about it. There we go. Shield's back. Guild. Recycler, guild. You're flying. Yeah, I know, man. I know, man. It's so good, dude. It's so good. It really is. Like, I can't get enough of it, man. Okay. And I think now that I have my base all set up, that we are ready to start going about our business. Let me see what else we had in here, just in case there was some other stuff that I either meant to grab or I need to store. I'm gonna take these upstairs. Same with these. Weight limit. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, Piku, how goes Final Fantasy 15? Flying through it? Or nah? And then I'm gonna take these. Okay. And I'm gonna store all those that I just grabbed up here in these chests. Alright, I probably need to move this one. I'll move this one. Whoops. I'll move this one over here then. And this one I'll just leave right there. Didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna build another storage chest as well. And I'm gonna put this one right here. All right, so in this one, I'm going to put all of my blueprints. And then in this one right here, between these guys, I'm going to put all of this stuff, like the green and blues and golds. Did you say any of PlayStation's? I did not see any of it yet. I did not see any of it yet. I did have freaking Oreo, who's in here, maybe right now, and they were telling me about it, and they said it was really good. They said it was really good. There's 5 slots in there, so I probably shouldn't. I'm actually gonna store this stuff over there, and I'm gonna store my ore right here. Not the ore, the ingots, I mean. But no, I heard there was some really good looking stuff that was announced or shown off, I guess. It was the surprises were the new Silent Hill game and possibly. Yeah, I heard about the new James Bond game. That sounds sick, really. That sounds dope. A new James Bond game. It's been so long, man. It's been so long. Especially since we had a good one. And then I'm gonna put this fiber in here too, because we need fiber like this whole game. Other than that, I think we are good. And I just need to make sure I have the blood extractor. What's this? Power Pack Mark II? Yeah, sure, why not? Yo, what up? I'm off that spice right now. My chick is tweaking. Yo, Shifton, did you add me? Did you add me so I can invite you to the guild? Yeah, that's what I heard, Jack. That's so funny, man. That's so funny. Oh, let me go look, Lot. Let me go look. Random picks. Okay. Oh, the Final Fantasy 14 picks. Got it, got it, got it. Yeah, that looks dope. That looks dope. All shiny and stuff. I like it. Who there? Hey, Toast. Yeah, you need more blood, need more water. Or are you storing blood this time? Yeah, thief. Hey, thanks for the blood. Thanks for the blood. Yeah, that's nice. I dig it. I dig it. Yeah, I'm about to be stocking up on this stuff, man. I got 3 medium bags and then 2 small bags that are gonna be soon gone. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 27, 33 different things. So like 33,000 milliliters that I could grab. And I need it. I need it. We're getting low. I'll just put this right here. Can you open a few boxes so I can dump some things? Okay, that far right one's open, and the one next to it will be open. How did Deku break his bike? Oreo, what did he do? And we learned he had to fix it. Yeah, you used the welding torch and the these things. Welding wire. Crashing into rocks. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh dang, dude, where'd you get this? Yo, where'd you get this? The Hollower still suit. That's sick. I mean, I don't think it'll be great considering it's copper, but that's still dope. You can't drive? No kidding. No kidding. That seems sick. I'm gonna test something real quick. So don't touch anything, okay, Toast? I'm gonna be testing something, and I have no idea how this is going to go. Okay? I'm gonna try destroying this fief that I have, which will pretty much make it so this base is not being used in a lot of ways. And I'm gonna replace it. So, buckle up. You're about to delete Subfief. If you do this, any other player will be able to loot your base. Okay. Too close to another Subfief. What does that mean? Shit. It's too close to the friggin'... Too close to a no building zone. Shit. Not enough materials now. Toast, do you have salvaged metal that I can use? Do you have any salvaged metal? Quickly. So I can craft an advanced subfief before my base gets looted by everyone. Okay, we ball. I'll be right back to my base. Don't you worry. Yeah, you are. You got the spice, huh?
Shields up. Found you.
All right. No. Here we go. Scrap metal. This is what I needed. Dude, I played Swordmaster in the beta, so I wanted to play something else. Sue me. Yo-ho. Yo-ho. Besides Bene Gesserit, it's dope, man. It is. Alright. We go back. Too close to another sub-thief. What about now? Okay, there we go. Thank God. So now I can move it anywhere, I think. Thank God, man. Thank God. Okay, cool. There we go. Locate the second trial. Got it. What server? Jared, go to my Discord and join the Dune role in the roles, and then look at the Dune chat. I put it in there. I pinned the message. I don't remember the server name. I misquoted it to Shifton, and he gave me so much shit. But yeah, I have all the server info you need in the Dune chat and Discord. Okay, cool. Now what do we need to do? Oh, well, first I'm gonna put these fuel cells in here. Let me know if you need help though, Jared, and I can just look it up. It says it's locked. Did you join the role? Did you do the role in the roles channel? Or no? Or the server is locked? Or the server is locked? I mean, in the game. As long as you're in the same parent server, we will be able to play in like the deep desert together. I don't know how it works otherwise though. But I don't know if they're gonna open up the channels again. I don't know if how they're going to do like transferring what server you're on. That's stuff you'll need to look up because I have no idea. Oh, I need to grab I need to make more extractors. Because, yeah, I chose one of the lower pop overall servers this morning from what the options were. And I just picked one of the top ones. Or one of the, like, the not full ones, obviously. So, I don't know. I don't know. I unlocked the Mark II extractor, right? But I can't use it yet, so I need to do this. What do I need? Salvage metal, which is downstairs. Like, I can't even join Chains of Karak. It's locked as well. What? Hey, look up to see if they're gonna allow server transfers. Because I guarantee you people are gonna quit within a week that are taking up spots on this server. Are you kidding me? Every other one is able to be joined? Dude, that's stupid. You gotta be joking me. You gotta be joking me, dude. It was literally one of the not full ones, or whenever we picked it. I'm not even kidding. That's crazy. That is crazy. Let's see. Second trial is right here. But first, before we do anything, I need to get these blood bags filled. And that way we can start working on getting some water. Hopefully the bodies haven't despawned yet. And they have despawned. Luckily we have this right here. We can just go do this. Ooh. I'll do this though. Thank you. Thanks for leaving him untouched, random stranger. All right. Oh. That's so gay. Non-transferable? Bro, what? What? I hope they change that, bro, because that's whack. That is whack. Oh my god. God, dude, stop doing power attacks on me. Dude, this is ridiculous. Okay. We're gonna start with this guy. Oh my god, dude. I fucking hate Hoytsman shields. And I swear to God, I did it how I was supposed to there. There we go. There's one. Now your turn. There we go. There we go. Finally. Oh my god. Does everyone here rush with a knife, bro? You next? God damn, dude. But yo, Jared, you should join their Discord if you haven't already. Alright, will do, yeah. Because there's no shot they maintain that non-transferable. That's gotta be like for now. You know, like on release, non-transferable. Because I don't think this game is gonna stay popular enough to stick by that. Okay. I can't believe our server's locked. No. That's insane. That honestly blows my mind. Because, like, we intentionally picked this one hoping that it wouldn't be popular. So that everyone could join that wanted to. Your water is mine. Okay. Okay. Oh well, Arc Raiders tomorrow. True. True, and I'm not streaming tomorrow, so I'd be down to play some Arc Raiders. Is mine. No, no, it's not. Your water's mine. Gotta get the intel now. I'd be down after I'm off. I gotta go to bed early because I gotta be up at. Oh my god, dude. No, I said I'm not streaming tomorrow, so I can. It depends what time the beta goes live. I should be able to be on for a while though. But I definitely do want to grind this game a lot as well. But yeah, after today, I'm streaming the game again Saturday. This game again Saturday. So, like next stream, really. Okay, how much did I get there? Almost filled one of the mediums. God, dude, this thing holds so much. I'll be on from like 5 to 9, probably no later than that. Okay. You talking about Saturday or like tomorrow, Friday? Friday, right? Did I even loot? I don't even think I looted this. No, I didn't. Jeez. Yeah, I'll be playing Dune till 4 p.m. tomorrow. Hell yeah, then Summer Game Fest. There you go, there you go. Talk about Friday then from like... Oh, okay, so you're going fishing Saturday. Got it, got it, got it. Yo, even if you're not able to join our server right away, Jared, play the game though. Because then I'm gonna feel stupid. Because you will like it. I know. I think you will like it at least. I know Shifton's ass is gonna love it. Considering it's a survival-esque. And honestly, I bet they'll make it so server transfers are a thing in like a week or so after the hype kind of dies down. You know what I mean? That's what I think would be the case. Genuinely. Yeah, I hope so too, man. I hope so too. Because that'd annoy the hell out of me if not. Let's put these here. I'm gonna move the armor over here to that chest. Along with this stuff. And leave this chest for like the colored ones, like yellow, blue, gold. So this chest is just not as good stuff, really. And ore. And once I get a lot of ore, then I'll change it up even more. But I gotta work still, but will you be on all weekend? I will be on games all weekend for sure. What games those are, I do not know yet. Because like he was saying, if the Arc Raiders is doing another beta, I will probably be dabbling with that at the very least. Because that game is super fun. Super fun. Between 14 and Dune, yeah. And I'm gonna be planning on hopping into 14 again next week. So, God, there's just so much. The new Rune Factory, I have no idea what that is. And then I have a train. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, let me know. Don't forget to let me know whenever that's going down, because I'd love to watch. Where's your base? Here. Shifton, did you add me yet? You still haven't added me, have you? You dumbass. Here's where my base is, though. I'm in Eastern Vermillis Gap. Right here. On the rocks. Near the left edge between Eastern and Western. With my fighting games, I'm booked. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I can still invite you to the guild, Jared, if you're on right now. I can still invite you to the guild. Look. See? How do I add you? I don't know. I haven't added anybody, honestly. I've had everybody add me. Search player, I'm guessing. Character name or Funcom ID. There's my character name. There's my Funcom ID. Just do my character name. That's easier. Let me know whenever you send it and I'll accept it. Respect is real time. That's wild. Yeah, right. Right. Dude, oh, the respec is 48 hours? I know, man. The 48-hour respec is crazy. I mean, I guess it's good, because for, like, late game, it'll be good, but until then, it'll be interesting. Is this you, Shifton? Karen the Deceiver? Arion the Deceiver? Hell of a name. Hell of a name. Carrion the Deceiver, let me invite you to the guild now. Okay. I'm gonna put this stuff over here too. This flower should go over here by the, over here in this bin, by the chemistry station. Not bad though, guys. We got 7 people. Day 1. Not bad at all. Alright, so what I need to do now is I could do some quest stuff, like I could wrap up those contracts, but what I'm thinking instead is just start working on these outposts that are just right next to me. Clear those out. bring back everything, and then from there, see where we're sitting. But I'm probably after that gonna go turn those contracts in. Carrion is our minion for the dark one. I barely speak English, bro. But that's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. Especially for this game. Alright, we got 10 research points. I am going to do with those. Could make an improved blood purifier, but I won't even be able to do that for so long because I need silicone blocks, hella iron, complex machinery. I haven't even started getting those yet. I'll start getting those soon, but I haven't even started getting those yet. I'm gonna get this, the heal kit Mark II. That's huge. And I can start making those now. I know you do, man. I know you do. You're creative as hell. Truly. And then I'm also going to get a... I'm gonna save them. Save the rest. Skills, what do we got? Oh, I can now get the vitality one. That's big. And I'm gonna do this that I'm not even gonna use, but it unlocks this vitality, which increases my max health. Party invites? You wanna join my party, huh? Sure, why not? Why not? Where are you at? Oh, you're way at the beginning, that's right. I'm not coming to you. You gotta catch up, boy. You're gonna catch me before I know it, man. I already know. You made your bike? Nice, nice, nice. What, is it the Mark 1 bike or Mark 2? Because I know you're in the new zone, right? Time to mess with the worms? Hell yeah, dude, do it. Full send. I feel like they decreased the speed that the Shiga wire cable pulls you in. Because I swear I flew way further in the beta. Mark 1, there you go. Are you still in the intro area, Oreo? Or have you moved on yet? Because, dude, I remember whenever it was beta, I stayed there for hours. Hours. I feel like they definitely nerfed it. I'm still there. Deku was helping me. Oh, okay. How far is Deku? Ooh, dang, dude, we got Tom Brady over there. Sheesh. Okay. So there's someone down here. Dude, bro, don't stop that. You're annoying. I need to craft a Holtzman shield soon. That's gonna help so much. Because it's so annoying going against these guys that have them whenever I don't. They threw that. Oh, poor guy. I think they're all dead now. I think this outpost is clear. Time to get the blood before we do any real looting. Just so that they don't all despawn. I'm on my way. Oh yeah? Are you running or you got a bike? You're gonna die if you try to run across over to me. You need a bike. You need a bike. Okay. Alright, come on, join me. Join me. Let me know how it goes. Why can't I do that guy? Okay, I'll do this one. There we go. Had to find the sweet spot. Alright, how much did that get us? Okay, not bad, not bad. Alright, now let's loot this place, huh? Any loot over here? No. Doesn't seem. Nope. None. Don't consume spices, you won't be able to leave Arrakis. You don't know that. You don't know that for sure. You know, Ben? Drink. Or fill items. Yes, let's do that. Give me this. Bandies. Me and Decker are going to the new area. Nice, nice. That was actually a huge pull from that. Iron ingots, complex machinery, and iron ore. That was nice. I like that. And then hopefully the intel's in here. There it is. There we go. Another complaint I had with the second movie, Paul's revelation about Spice Out. What revelation? What revelation? Alright, now we go to the next outpost. Did they make that silent? That's mad quiet. That is mad quiet. Oreo, did I just shoot you guys? Oh, I realized the origins of spice, so it's infused. Oop. Oh, yeah? Interesting. By the way, Shifton, this world is PvE in the area you're at. It's not open world PvP. Just a heads up. Okay, just making sure you knew, just in case. Yeah, I got you. Honestly, you're probably right. It wouldn't surprise me. Hell yeah, dude, we're getting all of it. We gotta fill all these bags. All of them. What's in here? Ooh, nice, huge. All right, where to now? Ah, this one. Ooh. Yes, please. Iron ore. I will take that. Ooh, more. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, backpack's full. I will drop these. And those don't really matter as much, do they? Well, I have a good amount of iron ore, and I already have a lot at my base, so I'm just not even going to worry about getting any more while I'm out right now. Like that one. Someone clear this out recently, or are they just hiding? Oh. Someone took them out recently. What is on my arm? And why is it sparkling? That was weird. How close am I? Okay, I still got plenty. I still got plenty of space. There's that. Okay. And let's check this level. We just need to find the intel. That's the big thing. As long as we find the intel here, huge. Oh, I ran away before I got everything. My guess is it'll be in here. But my guess was wrong. Second level, maybe? Oh, wow, that was weird. That was weird. Oh, wait, did I already grab it, actually? I did. I'm a dumbass. Cool. Okay. I think I looted all the crates that are at this place, then. Unless there's, like, one hiding right around here. No? No, we're good. Okay. No vehicle to restore? Is my vehicle still at the bottom of the cliff? It is. Oh my god, dude, you're so stupid. Can't believe I left it there, dude. That's crazy. I guess we can get ready. We can turn those contracts in after this. And then from there we go and do the next trial, the next spice trial. Okay, back in the base. Water? Extract. Thank you. Alright, so now I'm gonna go put the blood that we got in these bad boys, the purifiers. Okay, that one's full. Oops, didn't mean to do that. but oh well. Okay, cool. On riding the bike, is it that I have to cross the desert? Yeah, you need to have a bike to cross the desert from the Haga Basin south to eastern Vermilius Gap. Is that what you're asking? Because yes, you need one for that. All right, and now I need the construction tool, and we need more storage. I think I left it downstairs. Yeah, there is no marker. What do you mean there's no marker? Like, for getting to these for Mills Gap, there won't be a marker. It's just go there. Live, you know? But if it helps, this rock formation between the trade post and the testing facility or testing station, just go to the highest rock formation right here and go straight across. On riding the bike. Oh, if you're talking about the quest where it just wants you to create a bike and ride it, literally create the bike, put it together, and get on. There's no quest location whenever it's all you have to do is get on the bike. If that's what the quest you're on is. I didn't, but nothing updated. I don't know. I don't know. If you did all that, then I have no idea. Because it worked for me, and if I didn't have to troubleshoot it, so I have no idea. Where the heck is that construction? Oh, it's right here. Mine's too, bro. Bro. Okay. We won't worry about it, okay? We won't worry about it. Storage. We're creating more storage. I will do this. And this. And we'll start with these. Well, Yellow, I'll let you know if you die. Alright, good luck. Good luck, Oreo. Rooting for you. Right. Now we have a ton of iron ore, man. Holy crap. I'll get this right here. Okay, we're good? Good, 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 good. Nice. Dude, is Deku really that bad of a driver? Is Deku really that bad of a driver? Is there anything new I can craft? Yeah, I can craft these. That's not bad. No, he's actually good? Okay. Okay. Just making sure, just making sure. Okay, so next what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start making these med kits. And I am gonna craft 20 of them to start off. They're so much better than the bandages, so I wanna start getting those ready. And then recycle. I wanna recycle some of these weapons that I got that were kind of beat up already. Okay, I'll be right back and pick those up. Let me go store the rest of this stuff I got, and we will get ready to go turn in our contracts. I'm gonna cross this desert on foot. Let me know how that goes. Let me know how that goes. As soon as that sun goes down, let me know how that goes. I would genuinely be curious to know how that goes. I'm not even kidding. Like, genuinely want to know. You think you got it? I mean, with the sprint, maybe. Maybe. You know? Possible, perhaps. Okay, put that here. Other than that, I think we're good. You know, I think we're good for now. Okay. So let's...
Someone's here.
Oh, hey. Right on top of him. Miss, miss, miss. Alright, let's clear out this cave right here. Get some easy goodies. Is there anyone else in this cave? I think there's 4 people, but we're... maybe not. Maybe not. It was that I had to cross. There you go. There you go. Nice, Miz. Welcome to the East Vermilion Gap.
Tired of toiling in the scrap fields for weeks just to lose your best salvage to the Kirab? Then why not join the Kirab? Live a life of freedom. Take what you need. Be subject to no master. I am in need of a few sturdy companions, skilled with guns, blades, and strong enough to carry all they need. No member
strong
of
enough
my
to
band
carry
has
all I
ever
need.
perished of thirst, hunger, or sandstorms. Soon we will go for spice. Seek out Mirilla the Sly at the Sucalusos to learn more.
Alright, so let me grab my bike now that I remember to grab it. Is there still stuff in here I need to take out though? There's not. Okay. Let's store this stuff, and I may need to repair my bike now, in all seriousness. But we'll worry about that in a second. We'll worry about that in a second. Put this stuff away. I should probably store away some of my money too. I'll store it downstairs. $14 will do good. Store that. Okay, and then put the scrap right there, the salvage. We could... Nah, I'm not gonna worry about that. Put these over here. Make it so our base will last longer. What are we at now? 11 days uptime. That's good, that's good, that's good. Oh yeah, I should probably go grab those med kits out of the fabricator. This one I'm gonna make owner for now. And just store that. And let me see if maybe I need to repair my bike at all. It wouldn't surprise me if I had to. Yeah, I definitely need to. I definitely need to. So let me get the welding torch ready, and let me go get some welding wire. Okay. Repair. Attempt 1, failure, I was eaten. You like the little cutscene they do for you? For the first time you ever get eaten in the game? I thought it was pretty cool. Almost got to the border. Dang, bro, you were close. Closer than I expected, honestly. Hey, have you unlocked the trooper skill tree? Because if you unlock the trooper skill tree and you combine the Shiga wire cable, you didn't? That's odd. And you get the Shiga wire cable and you combine it with the Bendu sprint, there's a chance you can make it. Like all those movement abilities and whatnot. Is it ready? Okay, cool. Alright. And you didn't get a cutscene? Okay. So you didn't get a Chris knife and you didn't get to, like, not necessarily cutscene, but like to another world type of looking thing. All right. Next thing we gotta do is go turn in our contracts. I got to the gap, but again, I was eating. I mean, I told you. Just start doing the story quests, like the quests at the top left, the purple stuff. And once you start doing those quickly, yeah, you lose everything if you get eaten by the worm. You do those, and you'll progress really quickly. Yeah, that's why I told you not to do it. That's why I told you not to do it. All right, let's head out. But no, honestly, like where you were, it won't take you long to get that stuff back. Could have said something like, hey man, it's actually progression mechanic. It literally cannot. Don't blame me. I told you don't do it. Don't blame me. I told you not to do it. Don't blame me. I said, and I quote, you shouldn't do that. I want it. And you're like, no, I can make it. Fine. You're gonna die, but fine. And I didn't even think about the worm thing. Because whenever I played the beta, first time you die to the worm is a get out of jail free card. And you got all your stuff back, and they gave you a Chris knife, and that was your only time that you could do that. So if you didn't get that, I don't know. I'm pissed. He tried running across the desert to the East Vermilion Gap, Wario, and didn't realize getting eaten by the worm would make you lose all your stuff. Luckily, though, like I said, you're at the very beginning of the game. It won't take you long to get that back. Genuinely. And everything, like, gets bigger and bigger. So, like, a lot of the stuff that is good at the beginning of the game won't be good here, you know? So...
No, not lost, sir. She's dead. Oh, tragic. Truly tragic. But they say the desert kills the weak. My God, man, she was one of yours. Cousin, even. I am in deep mourning, sir. Rumors of disloyalty buzzed around her like blowflies, but now, who's to say? Certainly not her. My one
that guy's Harkonnen, right?
is knowing that you're trapped here with me.
The bald guy?
A momentary setback, I assure you. Even your Harkonnen masters find you insufferable, Maxim. You're down here forever. Tell me, dear Anton, what's it like being the handkerchief your superiors use to wipe the gore of Shining Atreides' honor? Let's settle this. Gladly.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley. By the laws
Jeez,
of Canley.
lagging. Gotta love the cutscene lag, dude. Good lord. That was gnarly. Okay, I got contracts to turn in. One of them is to this man.
Well, you look more capable than the average scum. No, dear Antonov, the business of espionage is often cold. But, thanks to the laws of Canley, Anton and I have kept intimate enough closeness as to make it personal.
High ideals have their place in court. Admiration is a powerful tool, eh?
I see. We must talk further. Pardon me. Living in the heat and lingering Fremen stink erodes civility. It seems you can both read and follow directions. We should get along.
Well, I turned that quest in. I don't want to join Harkonnen, though. I'd rather join Atreides.
You aspire to contribute to
frankly.
something bigger than yourself. Care to join the right side? What you just witnessed was the product of 10 centuries of bad blood between House Atreides and House Harkonnen. Truer words. Truer words. You're not wrong. That is the product of several years of bile between I and my loathsome counterpart over there. The laws of Canley prevent either of us from doing what our knives are so eager to do. In accordance with the Great Convention, Canley is enactment of a formal feud.
Leaving a dinner, Lurky. Thanks, Piku. Thanks. Appreciate you.
Stick around long enough and you may just witness some of the horrors of this civility. I am Anton Tolliver. I serve proudly as a soldier for House Atreides.
What if I wanted to join your house?
Superiors deem me useful for more subtle operations. My house seeks assets in this wretched war of assassins. I prefer open conflict, but my Duke needs me here. Trust is not an easy thing in a war of assassins, but I have a task that needs doing. Complete it, and we can discuss our future association. One of our undercover agents went missing. I fear Maxim is on to him. Bring me him or information on what became of him. Find the agent. Details are in this contract.
Okay, thanks. I will do what I can, my man. Hand over the package at Anvil. Is it this? Deliver items. Perfect. Accept contract, accept contract, accept contract, accept contract. There we go. Now we're getting lots of contracts all at once. Hell yeah. All these right here. So we need to, this is for Atreides, locate the spy's nest, deliver the report to one of the recruiters. Payback is locate the cache of goods, stolen goods outside Mirzabah. Search for the stolen item, contact issuer. Okay. Hostile takeover, enter Imperial testing station number 10, kill Ina Hiller, contact issuer. If I remember right, that one's pretty gnarly testing station, so I want to get more prepared before I go there. This one, missing sister. Travel to the Hand of Kadir. Investigate Samo's last known location. Contact issuer. Put out the eyes. Clear out first observation point. Clear out second observation point. Contact issuer. These are going to give me a lot of money too. That's good.
Another innocent traveler.
I'm here to trade.
Scoundrel here. Got my eye on you, stranger. Don't test me.
He's got some weapon schematics. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. Holtzman shield as well. Okay. What's this does this entrepreneur shirt, you think, give you like buffs in some way? Probably not, dude. It's probably just for style points. I'm going to buy. I'm gonna buy this. Okay, now I got 4,100 left. I am going to buy the bedroom set. Now I got 1,600 left. And I am going to buy a sink chart. Okay, and I can fill in that sink chart, but I'm not gonna worry about it this second. Instead, I want to make sure that I can even make them, which is this thing right here. So I'm gonna unlock this. Oh, that's actually huge right there as well. So I'm gonna do both of these. Okay, there we go. Now I can create sync charts as well. Good. All right. So now I suppose that we should go here. We should do the trial number 2, like the main quest wants us to. Alright, so to get there, I'm just gonna go this route. Okay. And then we cross right here. And then we need to get... Oh, I should go around the other side. The other side will be better. Is that it? Is that the entrance? No, that's the outpost, I think. Is it? Okay, no, this was it. Okay. Here we are. I think, I forget if it's this one or another one that there's like soldiers in. I think it's not this one. I think it's one of the next ones. One of the next 2. I think it's the 3rd one though. Yeah. Okay. All right, let's complete this trial. And then we'll be able to collect spice sand after this one. If I remember right. Hopefully it doesn't lag on the cutscene. I'm not wearing my helmet though. Man, look at those pupils through the helmet. That's a different helmet than it had me wearing in that last thing. I'm wearing a still suit now. Wait, is this the knife one or the...
What is
I can't remember.
the purpose of thought? Ibn Girdaiba. Speed is a device of Shaitan. Do you understand, Wali?
Yes, of course.
Our God gave us the gift of thought, and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Knowledge without action is empty.
Okay, yeah, it is. After this one, I'll be able to get spice sand because of this thing right here. There we go, Jesus.
We learn the cost of inaction. Never to forgive. Never to forget. Some were sent to work in mines. The tunnels were unstable. Our work made them more so. We learned the cost.
Yeah.
Never to forgive.
Yeah, like I said, man, like once you get to this area, it's a lot easier to deal with those guys, the Sardaukar coming from the ships, as opposed to the beginning of the game. Oh my god, that looked terrible. Lag, lag, lag. What's this lead me to?
It was on Rosek that the Sayadina created the poison drug. Words became memories.
But there you go.
Thought and action combined, we learned to create.
Oh, this part's pretty cool right here. You ready? It's like platforming.
The of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us Shaitan to force action? And where does action lead?
There we go. One more section of that, and let's do it. Nice, nice.
Thought and action lead to creation. What is the purpose of thought?
What is the purpose of thought? To honor the creator.
Remember Rosek. Bila Kaifa.
Bila Kaifa.
What is the purpose of thought?
To honor the creator.
Honor the creator. Remember Rosek. Bila Kaifa.
Time to awaken and be able to use that thing I was just using. So now we can officially start getting spice sand. Nice. And I think the third trial is in I forget. I think it's in Western. I think it's in Western. Vermilion Gap, not Eastern, where I am right now. We're gonna be able to reconnect. There we go. You good, girl? You're not wearing that helmet you had whenever we were sniffing the spice, like last time. Oh, flower sand is a main component for making silicone blocks and other recipes. Oh yeah, that's right. We can also get flower sand now. Can be found on the open sands. Look for a cloud of white dust. Okay, cool. So the white dust spots are going to be flower sand which we need for silicone blocks. Got it. Okay, I'm gonna go do this contract now after we get out of here. And we need to fabricate and equip and activate a Holtzman shield. And if we just start like taking out more people and have enough water, then that should be easy, because we just need a lot of iron for the Holtzman shield. Like, we just need a lot of iron right now in general. And to do that, our biggest thing is going to be the water, because we have a lot of iron ore already as well. Okay, we need to go there. Okay. Oh, looks like it's on this side. Okay. What's that? Maybe that's a quest thing for later. I don't know. Oh, who's this? Huh, I don't know.
Day 5 surveillance report. Harkonnen hard target 42M.
Search the spy's
The
nest.
facility maintains round-the-clock house shielding. The shield has dropped briefly on 2 occasions since the last report. In both cases, it was to facilitate the landing
Is that
of
this one?
helicopters.
Okay, yeah.
I understand that locating Captain Skorda is now my #1 priority, but so far, I've seen no one matching his description. I'm maintaining careful surveillance. Update. I must express my concerns about the tenability of this position. A few hours ago, I observed a hawk with binoculars, having a good hard look in this direction. Don't know if I'm made or not, but my relief is now overdue. We'll keep watch as long as possible. Atreides.
Let's see where this one is. Okay. Some of these contracts they're giving me are not in this zone. They're in the next zone. I see. So we need to worry more about the actual purple quests now, and what contracts we can do, like this one and this one. What I am going to do right now, though, is I'm going to hit these areas right here. So we're going to start with Aaron's post. We're going to get that intel, get some loot. And then we'll move over to... Then we'll move over to Scav's Hope, and then we will clear out those other areas. The stoneworks places. That must have been a lot higher drop than I thought. Yeah, it was. That was a lot higher than I expected. My bad. Luckily, you can self-revive if you're hydrated. Yo, what's up, Molly? How's the grind been? A lot quicker than whenever it was in the beta. For me. Because, like, I know what I'm supposed to be doing and all that, you know? So, a lot quicker than it was in the beta. And it's good. It's good.
There's someone here.
I think this game's so fun. Truly. At least for now. So we'll see how it is, like, after it's been out for a while, how I feel about it. But for now, oh man, it's so enjoyable. Good? Yeah. Yeah. What you been up to? Alright, we need to go to the other side of this. Took Duggar to the vet and then went to dinner with my parents. Nice. Nice. I'm getting hungry. Honestly, I'm thinking about ending in like the next hour or so. I haven't decided yet though. Because I was streaming so long yesterday, I didn't even like hang out with my mom at all since my dad's out of town. And so I may do some of that tonight. I haven't decided yet though. Had a hot honey chicken sandwich. That sounds so good. That sounds so good. Damn, Molly, you're gonna make me hungry. You're about to make that decision for me on how much longer I go. I swear. Oh man, you're evil. All right, what do we got in here? Hell yeah, more complex machinery. Good. Need that. Okay. And then the intel is probably gonna be up here. Yep. There we go. You got any plans for the rest of the day, or are you just big chilling? Alright, so we got that loot. Now we are gonna go here to Scav's Hope, which is over here, which is that place. And then after that, we'll probably go here. And then after that, here. And then by then, we'll probably want to stop by our house again. And if we still have room for inventory and whatnot, then we'll stop by the shipwreck on the way back. Because I haven't gone there yet. Love Island. Oh my god. Love Island, huh? Oh my god. Oh yeah. We just launched right to that. Is there anyone here? Someone may have wiped them out for us. Okay, I mean, I'll take it. Hell yeah. Nice. Nice. Ollie, why are you watching that though? Good lord. I don't get how people watch those shows. They make me cringe so hard that I just can't stand it. They make me cringe so hard. That's the only reality show I watch? Yeah. Okay. Okay. I bet you said the same thing about the last one you were into. Right? Hmm. Oh, here we go. No, I try to get into them and just can't. Yeah, because they're terrible. Because they are terrible. Okay, fine. I'll come to you. Let's go. Thank you for the goodies. Yeah, I remember whenever I was in school and everyone would watch different reality shows, and I'm just sitting here just like, how the hell are y'all watching this trash? Like, I genuinely feel myself becoming stupider watching it. I didn't even know that was possible. It is.
Someone's here. I need reinforcements.
Yeah, it is. It absolutely is. it absolutely is. That's why I can't stand those kinds of shows. 'Cause I'm like, oh my god. I'm not trying to become absolutely brain dead. Like, I'm already in a losing battle here. I will take that. Thank you for whoever dropped that there. All right, it's time to go up the stairs and clear the rest of this side out. And then once we do that, we're big chillin'. Stop throwing grenades. Let me get blood and peace. Oh my god, what a friggin' throw. Oh my god, what a throw. What do we got here? Ooh, nice, nice. Backpack's full. Let's just drop that for now then. What couldn't we pick up out of there? Looks like nothing. Okay. Anything in here? Yeah, I'll take that. Anything in here? No. So, how do you plan on streaming? How long do I plan on streaming today? Honestly, probably not too much longer, May. Because I've already been live for 8 hours, and I did not get a lot of sleep last night because I was trying to be on as early as I could for the game, but I ended up getting on a couple hours after release. So, but what's up, May? It's good to see you. How you doing today? How you feeling? I'm tired, but okay. Well, appreciate you coming through and hanging out for a little. And yeah, we done a lot today, honestly. I mean, obviously we've been live for over 8 hours now playing this game. Oh, nice. There's so much iron up here. Holy shit. And dude, it's awesome. I'm so happy this game's out now. I'm so happy it's out now. That was odd. But yeah, we're gonna be playing this game through the weekend, maybe on Monday as well, whenever we stream then, or yeah, on Monday whenever we stream then. And I'm probably gonna do a Final Fantasy on Wednesday, and we'll be doing the raids because people were telling me I need to finish the Eden series set of raids. And then they were also saying, do the Endwalker raids. How much was this? For the early release, you need the deluxe edition or higher. And the deluxe edition is like 70 bucks. And if you just want the base game that comes out on the 10th, so in a few days, then it's $50. You need to do post Endwalker. Yeah, but I can do the raids now, right? Before I start post Endwalker. Right? Or no? For the raids for Endwalker. I can do the raids, like the Alliance raids now, yeah? I'm pretty sure. And then, so like what they were telling me to do was do the last set of Eden raids from Shadowbringers that I haven't done yet, and then do the Alliance raids for Endwalker. And then after I do those, then do post Endwalker. I don't really know. It's just whatever like makes the most sense. That's what I'm trying to do. Sure. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, the regular raid, not the Alliance raid? Oh, my bad. You just said post before anything else? I mean, that's what I was gonna do. But, I don't know. Pandemonium? Yes. That. Is that the Alliance raid or normal raid? Normal raid? Ah, okay. My bad, I meant normal raids then, not the Alliance raids. I meant the normal raids. In a moment is literally a story with the guy in white you ended with last night. Really? Okay. Yeah, I want to do those then. That makes sense. All right, I'm at 150. If I drop this. I don't like normal raid much because it's a... Yeah, I know. It's like... Normal raids take so long with everything. They take so long with everything. Alright, I wonder if anyone's gonna be in here because this is a PvP zone. Little PvP pocket, I should say. So things are exploding? Yes, things are exploding. The black and purple smoke, that is spice.
Identify yourself.
That is spice.
Eyes on hot. I'm coming for you, scum.
That's what? Spice. Like, if you see big black and purple smoke, that is spice. And you need to do the second trial before you can get access to craft the item you need to be able to get it out of the ground. Spice is literally like the main plot device for all of Dune, so it's like really important. I thought people was dying. Oh, no. No. No one's dying like that. There are gonna be ship crashes that happen, and you can go to them before the worm pretty much swallows them, and you can get stuff out of it. Like, you can bring one of your cutter tools and you can cut the ship open and get some stuff. You can do that. Anything over here? Doesn't seem like it. Eh. Looted. Looted and scooted. Did I leave my bike over here? I did not. I got it. Good, good, good. Because I'd like to get out of here before other players come. Because I don't want to lose anything.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Terrific. Terrific. I guess we're gonna hang out here for a little while longer. And I'll just sit like this. While the sandstorm comes, I will wait. Ugh. Like, I could probably get close to my house, but it's probably gonna be here soon. I guess I have 1 minute. Make chart. Yeah, sure, I'll make a sync chart. Sync chart added. Backpack. Really? Nice. Nice. There she blows. Didn't mean to do that. I wonder what the sandstorms are gonna be like in like the deep desert, you know?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I definitely could have made it back to my house. I definitely could have made it back to my house. Okay, this is a short sandstorm too. Cool. Is it growing? I swear to God, it's growing. Oh dang, look how many research points I got. Let me get out of PvP area, though. Alright, cool. Let's dip. Are they gonna see me? Will they see us? No, they won't. I ain't even gonna worry about that. Whatever nonsense is going on there. Is that someone's house? That doesn't look bad. A lot better than mine. Lot better than mine. Oh, there we go. Extract water after I deposit blood. Hell yeah, there we go. Now all of our water bottles are full again. And I'm gonna craft a storage next to this so that I can store the full blood bags next to it. I'm gonna do that. I do not understand these things. Okay, okay, I can recycle some stuff. I'm gonna recycle all of this used garbage. Okay. This. This. Okay. Then over here. This. Nope, didn't mean that. This. These. Okay. We should be able to craft a lot more iron now. Only 21. Let's just do 15 for now then. We just need to keep getting lots of water. Keep getting water, keep getting water, keep getting water. I'm gonna make this blood extractor Mark II. We need a lot more iron, man. We need a lot more iron. What else? Oh, I can craft this. Need that, yes. Pretty much using all the iron we just made. Okay. There we go. Replace that thing. I don't want the Mark I extractors anymore. And this is huge to have as well, because now we can really stock up on getting flower sand and spice sand. Here, let me do this as well. Okay. I can probably start getting rid of these small blood bags as well. Someone else can come take them if they want them, but I do not want them. Okay, what's this? I'll just put it right here. Then downstairs is where I'm storing the rest of the stuff. Where I'm storing the rest of this stuff. Dang, Toast, you left some good stuff in my house. Alright, what else we got? I'm gonna put the sync chart in here. Someone can have it if they would like. Because I can make them anytime. It just cost me 1,500 Solaris, which is nothing, honestly. With how easy it is to get money in this game, that's nothing. Did I leave the spice food where? I think it might be upstairs. I can't remember exactly. Here it is. Here it is. Okay, nice. So now, let me look at these research points. God, we have so many. We have so many. I need to find spice-infused iron dust now, so I can make this. The Scipio's blood bag. But in the meantime, we have 50 intel. And we have some stuff we can look at and research. The first thing I'm going to look at is going to be this, the disruptor. That way I can just use guns to get through shields. I don't need knives and all that. That'll be huge. Ooh, and now I can do steel products. Huge, huge. Nice, that is huge. Too bad it's all like steel stuff that I will not even be able to touch in this zone or western. So, not like super helpful currently, but I can at least start unlocking some of this stuff. Slaver still suit. Okay. Wind trap. Medium water cistern. I should probably get the Dew Reaper because these things can collect water for you so you're not only relying on blood. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I got 30 points, why not, you know? And I'm also going to do this. Research the improved blood purifier. Next, I am going to research the standard sword. And then after that, I'm gonna research the chest. Capable of mining carbon, which is a necessity to refine steel. I guess I'll get this. I don't even know how you get carbon, but I'll get it just because that sounds important. And then for this, I want to get a sandbike inventory, and I'm probably gonna leave the rest for now. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the rest for now. Okay, nice. So we got a lot in that one. We got a lot in that one. For the Dew Reaper, we're gonna need silicone blocks. For this, we need spice infused dust. We have 19 iron ingots right now. How much for the disruptor? I need silicone blocks. I can make a Holtzman shield. That's big. I'm gonna do that right now. That's big. I will need to go get particle capacitors, which you get from the research stations. There we go. Nice. Now we get a Holtzman shield. Activate. Okay, nice. That was story quest. What's the next one say? Research the handheld resource scanner. Fabricate a handheld resource scanner. Locate a flower sand field using the scanner. So we need to research handheld resource scanner, which is this thing right here. And it wants me to craft it. Yay. Yay. Right here? Okay, so I need more iron. Typical. And for more iron, we need more water. Honestly, what I should do, knowing that, is I should save up iron, start making silicone blocks, get this Dew Reaper. I'm gonna need to start getting silicone blocks regardless, really. Because how do you make it? You need water, of course, and then flower sand. So do that. And I need to turn off some of these. I got 15. How much does this take? 15? Cool. Can I invite you to a party trying to find that housing area? Yeah, sure, invite me. Invite me. We'll make 11. That'll be nice. And then over here, we will make 15. Says you're in a party. Am I? Let me try inviting you then. Did you get that? Because it doesn't say I'm in a party. For me, so maybe that'll work. Did you get that? If it helps you though, here's the map. It's literally the same place I was in the beta. The same exact spot I was in the beta. It's just slightly northeast of this outpost right here. And you will see my house on the same cliff that it was in the beta. If we can't get the party thing figured out. Because yeah, I got no clue. I got no clue. Okay, nice. Now we're getting silicone. So now we can make a Dew Reaper. Okay, I'm gonna make a Dew Reaper then. And then after this, if we have enough iron, which we will, and enough silicone, which we should, then I'm gonna make the disruptor. Open map again. Here you go. I found it earlier, but now I can't. It's on this left side. You just go in one of the areas right here. There's 2 roads, one right here, one right here. And then if you just like look at the cliffs as you're coming up on the path, you'll see it. My house is like up top. Can I make the thingy now? Yes, I can. Nice. And then I should probably craft some ammo now as well, just to make sure I have enough. So I'm gonna craft another 700 because we will need a lot now that we have a disruptor. A lot. I'm going to make a... I'm gonna make a chest that is just gonna hold like my weapons that I'm not using. Or I could just put that like in these open chests that anyone can take from in my house. Like anyone in the guild can take from. Did you find it though, Miz? Yeah, I mean, okay, cool. Sounds good. All right, so now what we are going to do is fabricate a handheld resource scanner, locate flower field using scanner, refine silicon box. Travel to Hand of Kadir. I am going to fix up my contract so that it keeps us in the same region. And after that, deposit blood. I could start doing this kind of stuff, but I'm gonna hold the static compactor off until I get the handheld resource scanner for now. So I'm gonna leave it over here. I want to keep the dew collector on me. And what else? Because what do I need to craft that thing? I need 8 more iron. And to do that, do we have enough? Oh yeah, we do. It just needed to start gathering more water. Okay, cool. So let me craft 20 of these, and I can craft it right now. And while it does that, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Ah! When Deku goes, what? When Deku goes, what? You wanna happen to have fuel tank gas? Oh, dude, I have so much. I have so much Oreo. Just come to my house. If you're talking about, like, gas for your vehicle? Yeah, I have so much. Yeah. Too much. Like, if you guys need gas, I'm leaving gas for your vehicles over here. I even left a inventory mark 1 over here. So, if you want it, feel free to come grab it. This is stuff Toasted left in my house. If he's not careful, I'm gonna take this straight up though. The Emperor's Wings. That thing's so huge. Alright, so I think we should be able to craft the handheld resource scanner now. Almost done with my bike. Nice, nice. Think he's trying to kill us? Well, don't let him. Don't let him. Simple as that, right? We died? No shot. No shot, y'all died. Deku got us eaten? Oh, that's rough. That's rough. Okay, so let me... It's because the ship spotted us? Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Actually, let's do that and then this. It's okay, it's all his stuff mostly. Well, there you go. See, big chillin', big chillin'. So I need to locate flower sand field using the scanner. And you can no, it's flower sand because like that white cloud up there is flower sand. Lost my gear and weapons and stuff. Rip, time to refarm tomorrow. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Yeah, that's why I'm so nervous about the worm at all times, dude. Straight up. Freebie? Oh, you got the cutscene? So I guess you have to get to this side first or get to a certain point, and then you get the freebie. I want to see how this handheld scanner works. Not enough power? How do I fill it with stuff? How do you give it power? Do I need like to get fuel cells? I'm sure there's a camp nearby that'll have fuel cells. If that's what I need. Yeah, see right there.
I'll got you.
One sec. Yeah, suck a nerd. There we go, fuel cell. Does that mean I can use it now? Not enough power. But how do I power it? Out of ammo? What kind of ammo does it use? This thing has ammo? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's why I got this fuel cell. Well, gotta go to bed. All right, sounds good, Oreo. Seriously, let me know about the fighting game thing. I forget what it's called. Some Evo. Let me know about Evo. But appreciate you hanging out for as long as you did, man. Hope you have a good rest of your night. August 1st and 3rd, I promise you I'll forget that. I promise. And it won't be on purpose, but I will. Who's this cat? Is that you, Shifton? Oh, that's you? Hey, Miz! I figured it was one of you guys, too. Alright, let's figure out what I need to be able to use this scanner so I can continue the story. So, scanner, power consumption 150. What kind of power are we talking about here? Yo, what's up, Nort? How you doing, man? How you doing? It's good to see you, brother. Margot robbed you? That doesn't surprise me, dude. She's a baddie. She's a real baddie. Provides power to equipment. Maybe I need that. But no, then that means this would... Oh, wait. Oh, is it because the power pool for this is 125? And... Okay, that might be it. That might be it. And the one for this is 200. What do I need? Particle capacitor? Particle capacitor. I can't even get him. How's it going? It's been going good, man. It's been going good. Just, this game came out today, and we've been grinding it, so I think I'm gonna need, I just need to not do that right now, it sounds like. Unfortunately. Pity. But yeah, man, big chilling on this all day so far. Like you can see, like 9 hours nearly. Go away, Mark. Go away. Fine, go over here. Dune 2, Dune Switch 2 release when? Like, no bullshit, dude. I'm pretty sure this game is actually coming out on console later in the year. Don't quote me on that, but I think it is. So I need a better power pack, most likely, for this. Kinda cool? Kinda. Kinda, he says. Detach the inventory, please. Thank you. And we're going to attach a booster now. Anything else on? Actually, I won't even worry about repairs right now. Looks like fuel is starting to go a little halfway on it. So let me snag some fuel from here. Refueler. But what you been up to, man? What you been up to? Refuel. And I'm gonna snag some money as well. Dude, Nort, welcome to being an adult, my man. We all do that. We all do that. Just like, oh, I got a doctor's appointment, sir. I need to leave early. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. That's the only time they had. Oh, I completed something? Nice. Hell yeah. I guess I did a quest. Hello? Hey, look, I need to confess something. The item I sent you after doesn't exist. I just needed to find someone with guts enough to walk into the nest of bandits. Sorry I lied like that, but there's another job I'm hoping you'll help me with. The kind of job you don't post on a public contract board. My partners and I toiled for years in the salvage fields. Finally, we got lucky with a rare find, but before we could get our loot out of the desert, the Karabs set on us. I alone escaped with the loot. I was rich, but the price was too high. I have the money now to finally get some revenge on those vermin. That's where you come in. I'm placing a bounty on Karab in the Vermillis Gap. Yeah, I accept. Now I just need to kill some of the bandits. Dude, yeah. Blue collar guys are crazy like that. 149 bodies? Dude, if that's what I think it is, that's disgusting. If that's what I think it is, that's disgusting. Yeah, that's gross as hell, bro. Why are you flexing that kind of thing? Alright, I guess one of the things that I want to get now is gonna be that cutter ray so I can start getting steel. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. There we go. Got that quest done. Ah yes, kill them like the vermin they are. You did good. Knowing a few of these scum have breathed their last feels pretty good. But it'd feel even better if we could take out some of their big guns. Karab gangs do a lot of recruiting at the Suk Elusis. The various gang leaders are constantly trying to poach followers from one another. See if you can find any information about which Karab leaders are at Mirzabah right now. Okay. Will do. Really? Jesus, dude. Blue collar guys are nuts, huh? Blue collar dudes. Jesus. My god. Alright, how much iron do we have right now? We got 12. How many? We can only make how much more? 26 more? Let's make 10 more then. And then store some of this. Then put this away. And I got 14K on me. Did I not store some earlier? Yo, what's up, Hiccup? How you doing? Good to see you. How's Dune? It's fun. It's fun. Right now, though, we're still in the same boat we were in with the beta, so hasn't really changed much from what it was earlier whenever we played that. So hopefully soon we will be able to progress far enough to get out of that area. So I'm gonna be grinding a lot off stream today, tomorrow, whatnot, and getting past where we were with the beta. And whenever I do that and I stream again on Saturday, hopefully we got a lot going on, you know? I don't know much about it, but I'm glad you're loving it. Well, thanks. Yeah, I know, Laura. I believe it, dude. I believe it. But what you been up to, Hiccup? What you been doing today? Running offline tonight? Of course I am, Shifty. Of course I am. Like, I'm probably gonna end here in a little while to go, like, get dinner, chill, hang out with my mom for a bit. And then after that, I'm gonna be hopping back on for the rest of the night. Guess what job I leveled? What? What, ninja? Hell yeah, hell yeah. You off all day? Fuck your mom? I love my mama, dude. Like, she can be an asshole sometimes, like grade A bitch, but I mean, I can be a grade A piece of shit sometimes, you know? I love her. She's my mommy. I've heard otherwise. That's a pity. It's lovely and classy. Well, thank you, Nort. Well, thank you. Heard she saw it. Dude, she's a grandma. She's a grandma. What do I want to do here? I am gonna do disruptor damage. I want to get some more damage with that gun. Dude, you out of your mind. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna head over to the place now. The trading post. My grandma was a grandma in her 30s. Jeez. Well, my mom, I am in my 30s, so my mom is definitely not in her 30s, as far as I'm aware. So. I say I'm in my 30s. I'm tickling the 30s. More like... She 40 feet? Nah. She's like 60s, I want to say. Oh, beefy? Pie? 45? My bad. My bad. I speak, like, I'm way too pasty white for that, dude. My bad. 100% Nort, dude, like, Twitter is a freaking bloodbath of just crazy things on there. Twitter is just weird. I mean, TikTok is just weird. Twitter is just, yeah, a hellscape. Both are bad. You're not wrong, but I think Twitter is just more messed up stuff on there. Like, Twitter's like, yo, you want to see a whole entire Twitter page dedicated to live leak videos of people dying? And it's just like, Jesus Christ. And then TikTok is like, hey, you want to see this
pleased to see you again.
Child freaking doing a TikTok dance trying to twerk or something? I don't even know. I uninstalled that app so long ago.
Let me have a look.
Because I was like, this is just whack.
Nah,
This is
I
whack.
know Maxim's salivating for this report. You made the right choice. Trust is hard in this unscrupulous trade, but you've earned some goodwill.
So who's this Skorda individual?
This is delicate information. Perhaps you have a gift for intelligence work after all.
Well, thanks, man.
Our deceased agent was on the trail of Lieutenant Teague Skorda, a defector from the Atreides military. We're keeping it. Those above may know more about what Skorda was up to, but such need to
Am I
know
on the team
what
now?
you are as a freelance asset. This insulates the both of us. It also gives you more freedom than someone serving in a more official capacity.
Okay.
As a deniable asset, no one knows your allegiance but me. You're as free or limited to move about as anyone else.
Okay.
Trust accrue slowly in the world of espionage. You'll have to really... You're not officially on the books. Let's not waste precious time on menial tasks. I want to give you the opportunity to demonstrate your true quality. Gangs of brutal slavers need a proper lesson taught to them the hard way.
Yeah, let's do it.
I look forward to
I'm
hearing
down.
about your...
I'm down. Kill 10 slavers? Cake. Cake. My Twitter didn't used to be that bad, but now it feels like 70% politics, 25% death and porn, and 5% actual decent content. Yeah, that's honestly one of the big reasons I just don't really use social media. Straight up. Like, I just don't want to deal with all that. It's a lot. And I'm good. You know, I'm good. No thanks. I can be a sad boy all on my own. I don't need Twitter's help. I'm gonna get the... should I? This is all steel stuff, so is there even a point right now? I'm still on Snap, Instance, sort of TikTok. Yeah, I'm not really on any of them. I'm gonna do a... Isn't there like a weapons fabricator? Here it is. I'm gonna do this. I'm going to do a... garment fabricator. This is the main. I feel that. I feel that. And I'm gonna just leave it at that for now. Keep those research points where they're at. Also hydrate up, BB girl. You're right, you're right, you're right. Alright, Kilton Slavers is up here. Of course it is. At least I have a contract down here. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Blank sync chart, so I'm gonna get like 5. This adult shit, ain't it? Dude, because we enjoy our sleep, we enjoy the peace and quiet whenever we get older, you know? Things don't always gotta be happening, you know? Sometimes we just want some peace. I'm gonna go back to my house, actually. And probably start rapping. It up, I mean, not like... 2 months ago, I was vibing at 3 a.m. Bro, I was up till 4 a.m. last night finishing Endwalker expansion, the main Endwalker for expansion for Final Fantasy XIV. And I fell asleep within minutes. Within minutes, dude. I was exhausted. I was so tired, like I did not want to do that. But I had to finish it because this was coming out today, you know? So, I had to. I didn't have a choice, I swear. I keep accidentally overheating it because I'm not paying attention. Miz, nice. Oh, beautiful. All right, what do I got? We're big chillin'. We are big chillin'. Blood purifiers. Let's do that. Oh, I'm out of blood. Let's drink from this one then. Nice. So that means we should be able to make some more iron now. Nice. 66? Hell yeah. Craft me 30, please. Huge. Then we'll have over 50 iron. We need that. We need that. So what? I need the cutter ray because then I can get carbon, which apparently I need to get steel. So I'm gonna craft one of these. Heavy darts I don't need right now because I think that's special ammo for specific weapons. And I don't have any of those that I have equipped or am using yet. Maybe I can start crafting this Karab still suit. Because really the big question on the Karab still suit is, do I have enough iron? And I should have enough iron once this is all done. So I'm gonna start crafting this, the gloves, and then I need 3 for the boots, right? No, I need 8 for the boots, 18 for that. So I need, what is that? Math, quick math, 26 more. Oh yeah, we're gonna get that for sure. We're gonna get that for sure. But yeah, I'm gonna finish crafting this stuff and then I'm going to call it for the day, and then we will be back live streaming this game on Saturday. Just a heads up for you guys. I need to start getting more iron ore as well. But yeah, so pretty much the plan is right now, I'm gonna be playing off stream as well. And the beta included this Haga Basin South. It included Eastern Vermilius Gap. It included Western Vermilius Gap, which I haven't unlocked yet. And that was the whole beta area. So what I'm gonna likely end up doing is clearing this area and then clear Western either before stream Saturday or during stream Saturday. I'll be clearing Western and then go from there. And yeah, that's gonna be the plan, because most of the stuff we are doing right now is stuff we did whenever I was playing the beta on stream like a month ago. So I got grinding to do this weekend. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. I've been waiting for this game, man. I'm so happy it's out now. I've been waiting for it. Oh man, I need more micro sandwich fabrics. Shit. Oh well. But yeah, I'm gonna call it there for today. I'm gonna call it there. Me and Margot Throbby, Dune edition. Looking a little cross-eyed. She looks better there. But yeah, guys, that's gonna be it for me today. I'm gonna go grab dinner, chill for a while. But if you guys are on in the guild or anything like that, I will probably be on later tonight. Okay, so if y'all are on, just feel free to message me. Feel free to message me. Don't forget, we got those Dune channels. So if anyone has any questions or anything, we got the Dune general chat. You can ask anything in there as well. We also got the Dune picture thing. If you guys got questions or you want to show off some stuff, feel free to post in the pictures channel. But guys, thank you again for hanging out both on YouTube and Twitch. If you're on YouTube, be sure to like and subscribe and check out the description below. And you can follow us on Twitter, or you can join the Discord with the rest of the community. Guys on Twitch, as usual, thank you. Thanks for hanging out today. It was fun, man. It was fun. I really like this game. And if you haven't already and you're still here, be sure to hit the follow button. And hopefully I get to see you guys on Saturday. And also on Twitch, !Twitter. Follow the Twitter. I use it as like a live notifications area. And !Discord. Feel free to join the Discord. We have a whole little section now for Dune. So we'll be posting a lot of stuff there. We got a guild chat as well. So we'll be able to keep in contact and everything. And we also got all the server information that we are in right now in the general chat. It is a pinned message, so you can see it there. But guys, thank you again. Hope you all have a good rest of your night. Hope I get to catch y'all on Saturday. And I will see y'all later. Deuces.